System update. Sorry, I forgot. Let me blow the dust off my everything really fast. I forgot. Things always need updates. Wouldn't be me playing a video game if things weren't already out of date. How you doing, buddy? Mr. Switch. Or the missus. Or the whatever. It's okay. I'm petting it. I'm giving it a little pap pap. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, today's the 4th, isn't it? What's new? Week of 5/5. Can you tell me, like, what today's date is on here? No? It's like the 10th, I think. Not the 4th. Super Sami roll. I really hope sounds okay, because I've been, like, messing with it a bunch of, like, my last 3 or 4 streams. Just trying to figure things out. I don't know. Trying to get things balanced a little bit better. And it's always hard. Because I don't know how really to check that in the heat of the moment without, oh hey, it's my full fort. How's it going? It's going good. I'm good. I'm just rambling to myself and having existential crisis probably. Best streaming voice? Are you sure about that? I bet there's people out there. You just need to find whoever it is. How do I play games again? I'm so lost. Why is my TV screen freaking out? This is concerning. Give me 1 second. Does my TV need an update now too? Or is my TV about to die? That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna love it. Oh, the reason why it's probably weird is because actually I changed the, what's it called? Aspect ratio to be able to like show me the whole picture of my Switch if I know how to use words, which I don't. I can't really describe it, but where's TV settings? Yeah. Adjust screen size. So for you guys, I have it set so that this stuff always is like you're gonna see 100% of like the output on your guys' end. But on my end, I was, oops, is there like a way for me to like, no, that only shrinks it. Just imagine if this was like at 105%. That's what I was dealing with on like my TV. My TV's resolution was just a little bit weirder, and it just would crop off certain sections, but I didn't see the whole picture because like it would just be outside of my screen region. So I was like dealing with like basically like a 105% on my TV, but now it's at to 100, and I guess my TV was not meant for this custom screen resolution funny business. I don't know. So it looks a little bit weird on my end. Does it look weird on your end too? Does this look bad? Does it just look bad? Is everything bad? I'm very concerned. Wait a minute. What do? So lost. Oh no. Is it my capture card that's bad? Maybe? Maybe my capture card wants to die. Because I'm messing with my TV and I switched to picture size from custom to 16:9. Didn't do anything. I'll put it back to custom. I see everything, but it's still not looking good. One second, let me pull it up on my phone and look at the stream and see if it looks really gross. Yeah, these like weird lines. What's happening? What is happening? How is that real? Isn't that strange? that something that is my fault? It's always my fault, right? Right? Hopefully this game isn't too quiet either. Don't think it is, but... Where... Can I just, like... Properties... What's up, buddy? What is up? If I deactivate you... And then we got wood. We got wood. My favorite little background. Doesn't change anything on my, TV. So, like, when I reactivate it, it's just back to this. Maybe I should just unplug my capture card entirely. That's what it looks like whenever you unplug a capture card. It just looks like that. Plug that bad boy back in. Uh-huh! This might have resolved something. I hope. But then how do I get it back? How do I get to actually... Now I see things... The thing is turned on, and other HDMI is shoving things to my TV, but I'm not getting signal from the capture card. Huh? What does that mean? I just unplugged it again, sorry. I'm plugging it right back in. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Hey! Hey, how about that? What do you know? I think things look nice now. Wow! 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 This is where I really should have pressed the start recording button, I guess. Not that I knew. I was just... Let's just jump in. Is this the right one? No, this is not the right one. Whoops. This is where I should have pressed start recording right here. But I'm not. I'm keeping that in. Whoever wants to watch Super Sami roll on the YouTube is gonna have to deal with me being very confused boy. That's fine. That's fine. It's me. It's me who wants to watch this on YouTube. I actually just skipped that, but that's because we've already saw it. But we saw it last time, really, with the funny, funky lines, the funky fresh stuff. I said funky fresh while I was playing Wagon Land 1. I was just, since they uploaded those, I had to like kind of relook at them, and it just flew out. So like, it came out like kind of cumbersome, honestly. It wasn't like the smoothest thing yet, but it came out naturally for me. It was just like, yeah, that's what I need to say when I am surprised and taken a little bit aback. Yeah, it's just something I'm thinking about because I like saying funky fresh. Is this the one this is World 4. Yeah, World 5. We don't know. Yeah, I have 9 keys. That's right. This would be me. This would be me. Let's go. Playing on File 1. I'm getting too lost. Last time I played this was like 2 weeks ago or something? And that's enough time for me to like completely self-destruct everything that I've ever had in my brain. So we're dealing with like, I need like basically max money to get the rest of the colors. And also maybe secrets, I think, were also included in that. I think I wasted time, or wasted money on a time stopper at some point, which was really smart of me. And I bought the box of marble and the golden quill pen, even though I already had those unlocked, so those were also wastes of money. But I think I will be good. Anyway, yeah, 4-1. I already did that. Did I play? I didn't really play really. I kind of did a skip. Do I know how to play this game? That's what I'm scared about. I don't know if I know how to play this game. And I'm just jumping in when I feel so unprepared until like World 4, so I might not actually beat this game today. It depends on everything. Just on everything. Oh, see that? That's a bad start. Yeah, I jumped right into that. Look at that. There's that owl over there. I was able to skip to that owl. Oof. That was really good jumping. Am I gonna be good on time though? Oh yeah. I'm always really weirded out by that particular little launchy ring. Never anticipated. Last time I was able to anticipate it pretty okay because I was already used to playing of this video game. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But I had to get used to the fact that I'm holding a controller again, and I had to get used to the fact that this game is weird. It is a weird game. Oof. Just lick a good old lava slime really easily. No problem. Nice. No! Trust me, this is like, again, the very first stage of World 4, so this is like the easy World 4. Things get worse. And when we get to like, I'm pretty sure it's for 13. I'm not sure exactly, I should have checked it at some point. I didn't, because I don't actually use my Switch. Pretty sure, oh my gosh, that 4-13 is absurd. Like, it will take me like a couple hours? I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Glad that all worked out actually. Just a weird trajectory that it kind of like throws me off in like a different way than I anticipate every single time. It's just kind of weird. Oh boy. Yeah, that was it. I just want coins because I know, okay, I don't have like the most time in the world, so I do need to be either fast or efficient with coins. That's always what it is. It's never about like collecting a lot of coins. It's about being efficient with your chips. Ah! No, 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 no. Yeah. No, 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 no. This is an excellent start. I'm gonna have to get used to tongue activities in this game too. Right now that tongue is not gonna save me in 4-13. Please. Yeah, I got over before the funny. That's okay. Oh, that's not okay. I wondered, like, if I could just like skip by grabbing that little launcher buddy up there, or if I need to actually go into that with some speed. I just want to try this. Like, that's not out of reach, is it? No, it definitely isn't, because there's that other little, dang it, that dragon fella that I could always like tongue grapple jump and finesse it. Actually, that sounds a little bit hard to finesse. That could give me like some speed though. I can like do a little tongue jump. Ooh, little tongue jump and then like a little bounce. some little warm-up exercises to be trying to figure out. Ooh, dang it! Figure out this stage again, or not like this stage again, but trying to figure out how this game works again. Well, I got all I wanted. It's probably feasible to get that to work if you are kind of good at this game. I'm used to this game, but I will not claim that I'm good at it. That is so hopeful every time when I get like smacked by that lava that reaches right up and gets me right on my booty. It sucks because like it gets me like pretty high in the air. Like it's at the very peak of my jump. And so I'm like, oh, don't worry, like, I will break away from the stun and be able to tongue grapple my way back onto safe ground again, won't I? And no, I never do. This is not efficient, but I'm grabbing what I can. Let's see if I can grab these efficiently. No, it's spinning and I get a little bit confused. What? No! Oh, I could have tongue grabbed my way. Just tongue grab, please. That wasn't in my reflexes yet. That's okay, because it's probably going to be slow enough where I needed to wait a cycle for that thing to vanish. That was gross. I'm also wondering if it's gonna... yeah, you can't. I'm not fast enough for that. I'm wondering how my fortitude will be in terms of, am I gonna turn on checkpoints in that dreaded stage that I'm dreading? And even like some of the other stages, because it's not just that stage, it's the only one that's hard. Why do I do this? There's no time to recover, like you are stunned until you're dead, in specifically that situation. Okay, I thought that was gonna hit me again because last time it did. Dang. Oh, don't sit on me. Y'all. Dang, I forgot that fire's crazy. Same thing happened last time I got here. Yeah, you can beat the stage easily. Play it normally. S rank for like about a minute run. I'm glad I left that to... I decided to do that again just to warm up. Here's 4-2, Mr. Smile Inc. It kicked my butt a little bit, just a little bit last time, but it shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. These are good enemies. It's a bit of a lengthy stage, kinda. There goes one of them. Oh. I'm okay. Too much time wasted, I think. But I'm okay. Get these coins, I need them. Chips. Chips. Okay, I'm keeping this guy alive. That sucks. That sucks. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Falling forever. Why did I do that before pressing the button? Why did I do all of that before pressing the button? That was wasteful. Okay. That's fine. That's not fine. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me twice! I ran out of time anyway. If I had survived, I would have run out of time. Let's do better though. Check it out. It's not that hard to play this stage if you play well. Why am I still alive? Why? End me already. That was fun. Kind of disrupted that guy. He's a little hop. He was kind of stun locked for a second. It's okay. I'm alive. Okay, press buttons first. Here I was pretty good last time, I think. But next time I need to press a button. Be a little bit more reasonable. And press it as fast as I can. I do a little bounce. A little bounce will help me to dodge the dude while pressing the button. It's kind of placed strategically, it seems. Yeah, so don't do it. Bounce over him. Land on the button. Collect the chips. I got the coins, I got the chips. Nice. Keep in mind that I'm like right here at like 23 seconds basically. See if that's good. Next time I get over here, I'm actually collecting stuff. Oh. Okay, so that's why collecting the coins is maybe not something I did last time. Because the coins aren't like attached to this layer. I was gonna at least get this thing, if anything, but no. But yeah, I was totally forgetting to get the raspberry last time I came to this stage, I think. Or maybe I didn't, because I wasn't like trying to get the raspberry. I definitely forgot to get it. Oh! Please don't hurt me. My first runs through that section. It's okay, I can get hurt. Dude's gonna push me though. He didn't push me that bad. "25 seconds. Found an efficient, effective way to get those chips too. Start with the second one, backtrack to the first one. That kind of throws these little guys that chase you off just a little bit. Got the coins that I need. Good, good, good. That'll do. That's fine. He's off. Ah! That's not fine. I'm wasting time now. I thought you were gonna grab. Oh, and this is spinning, so bouncing off is actually harder. What is up there? Oh, that just skips immediately to there. Is that something that it could just do? Not too well. It's actually not easy to bounce off of those to wall jump. It's kind of really weird. What is up with that? Like, he just does not want to latch on in order to do that wall jump. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, this is wasted time at 25 right there. And yeah, get this song drilled in your head because we're gonna hear this a lot. That dreaded stage has this song. There's gonna be some other. I think we still haven't seen all the songs of the game yet, actually, when I think about things. I think there's one more song that we actually haven't heard that starts in World 4. Okay, didn't get one of those chips, but that's fine. Because I also didn't get hit. I don't know how. But hooray. Yeah, jumping over these guys is never the play. Unless you're going to do a bounce, like you just don't have... Oops. You don't have the height for that, because they're going to just jump again. I mean, you can jump over them with a regular normal jump. But the thing is, probably going to have momentum too, because you need to clear them really fast. So going under these guys is always the play. And plus, being grounded is great in this game. That's how you get the real momentum. That just worked, okay. Yeah, maybe just trigger them whenever like I get closer to them. It makes it a little bit trickier to get like all of the chips when I wait for the platform to move as much as it do. But that's fine, because I just immediately lose the problem heads. These guys fell prematurely, thanks to my positioning, but still, it's hilarious. You love to see it. Just deal with them immediately and collect my coins in peace, but I'm still running out of time. Can I do this? Yeah, there's ample time to do this. The stages aren't hard yet, but I am still given troubles anyway, because that's what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a cool castle stage over there. A mid-afternoon roll. 4-3. Oh, I can make another raspberry purchase. I got the raspberry. I have 2 of them. Oh yeah, I remember those things. I'm not good at them. Especially in a sinking stage. Please get out of here, get out of here! I forgot about this stage, but I'm like definitely remembering it now. Am I supposed to be doing that? Is that bad for my health? Why did I not get any of those? That was awful. Yeah, I think I need to follow the path laid out for me. Like, I could get that way. I think that's the way I initially did it too. I definitely remember this being bad on timing, like right here. Just very small amount of seconds to get this done. Dang, I am like pressing wrong buttons. Have you ever pressed wrong buttons? Because that's what I'm doing on a fairly consistent basis. Get. That was beautiful. Okay, do the bounce there, it's fun. This waiting sucks though. Do I want to wait here? I don't need to, do I? I could just be faster and go over here. That's a better use of waiting, because at least I have to plap. Why am I not doing my tongue jump? I'm really fumbling it. Let's go. Oh, that's sad. I don't want to live in that universe. Oh, that climb. Let's go. Yeah, that's fun right there. Hurry up though. No, I tried to do the bounce, but I had already landed and I was rolling on like a flat grounded surface. Kinda want that 4th one. That extra second sounds very delicious. Oh, you got me. Should have bounced. I was airborne a little bit too much. Don't like the timing of this, I'm a little bit behind. want time so I can easily get to the far platforms, that little boxes, those crates. Please. I guess I'll just wait and die. No! I was like actually gonna win! I might not have. That was still a toss-up. That was up in the air. I missed out on a chip. Again, I'm thinking that I'll totally be able to like do a little bounce. But I land so cleanly. Because bouncing can, or landing can be kind of bouncy on its own, and like you can still get a bounce off of like your landing, and then that like miniature like little landing bounce will be enough to get you airborne to do like a bounce move. That was bad. That bounce move that I was trying to do was bad. It's good that they saved this like for World 4. Like these platforms are just funky, weird, fresh. They are funky, and they are fresh. That is true on both fronts. That's what I'm thinking. Oh! Sorry, I got distracted, wasn't ready to start that round. I almost like straight up launched myself directly into him mid-flight. That was not a bounce either. Okay, I can hold the jump button while jumping from the first crate to the second one in order to maintain a little bit of extra height, a little bit extra airtime. Airtime will be fascinating and fun so that I can be able to get that nice bounce that I want to pull off. That was a bounce also. I could have, I just could have like done a regular jump right there. I don't know. It doesn't kill me if I don't get my bounce. I just like to do the bounce, a little finesse, a little fun. Feels good to do that right there. Keep missing one of those chips. See, like that. Like, I don't have time to do that. Like, that's too sketchy, too scary. I let that dip. That was a pretty late jump of my own doing. Oh, this is so good. Oh no, this is so bad. Why? I'm gonna have to probably do some bounces on those, but like, I don't want to like waste time there. That's like the real tricky part of this stage. I will give you the heads up right now. That part is a menace. All chips. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we got all chips. There's a secret exit. Kind of figured as much since this was kind of tipping me off whenever I first got to this point. But then this time I just kind of noticed these kind of floating fellas. That tipped me off this time. man. Sucked. And I thought I could save it too. I just really wanted that raspberry. Why did I really work that? Really wanted that raspberry, but the raspberry is not attached to things like the like the chips are. The chips nicely follow this rotating platform. It's a cool thing. I'm glad that that raspberry doesn't. That is real sneaky, gotcha kind of stuff. I like it. Really makes you work your approach if you want to earn that. It's not just a free give me. Because you're gonna get all this stuff. I was like, man, I'm actually gonna win already, and get the raspberry because it's just guaranteed. No, it's not guaranteed. And then that threw me off because it wasn't guaranteed. I'm sitting in such an awkward position right now. It's gonna kill my gosh dang circulation. Make my legs go to sleep. Let's go. All chips, all chips. Good start. This wasted time feels so nasty. Maybe that's like intentional to help you also realize, since you have to feel like you have to wait. It makes you feel like you have to wait, so you might as well look around and see that there's that secret exit. Because things are a little sketchy there. It's like, huh, why is there a little rope tongue funny swing action? Why is there this really weird pillar? What does it mean? Is there another way I can go? Just gets you thinking. Just little things. Feed you curiosity. That was great. That was great. Just fell right off. Getting the hang of this first part a little bit. Not really, but a little bit. Okay. Why? Why was that so nasty? Oh, I'm gonna not live to tell the tale. Oh! It's just best to bounce off of that, even if sometimes it does turn out nasty for some question mark reason. Like, this one is like never bad if you place your bounce at the right spot. Did I place my bounce wrong on it at one point? Didn't feel like that, but maybe I did. Like, if you make sure to bounce at the right time on that one, like, it's not gonna give you troubles. And for the most part, this one consistently doesn't give me troubles. See, like, I don't feel like I bounced on that incorrectly. I feel like I was definitely fully on it. And if anything, I was close enough to the far edge where it should have, like, launched me, like, with momentum forward. It's just strange. But yeah, I feel like if I'm good about, like, consistent landing on it, I'll be able to actually force myself to hit a better, like, spot, and it won't do that to me. But it just feels, like, incorrect the way that it operates when it does like that. That was a funny bounce. Bounces are really funny when you're like basically almost all but landed. There you go. Bounces are weird. It's a really weird game mechanic. I love it. Oh yeah. Goes down. Oh! Why did you not bounce? I thought I was gonna bounce that. Oh dang! That time when I just like kind of bonked onto the side. Usually that's how it would work, I would think. Oh, that's really bad. Why was that bad? I don't know. It was something my fault, but I just kind of turned my brain off for a second there, which is probably what resulted in me not getting everything to function the way I needed it to. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, I'm getting worse. This does not bode well for 413. 414 as well. Probably a lot of other stages. If you had shown me like the funny rotatey platforms, oh, of this stage, I would have also told you that this is going to take me some time. Great. I would have told you that because I know these platforms come with some weird memories. The layout of the stage, I remember now, but it didn't like come offhand until I saw those things that I realized, yes, I know this stage. Mr. Spinny lifts. Yeah, if you're fast, like, you don't need to like wait a cycle like I do. Well, I got the raspberry. I would like to get that raspberry one day. I really wish there was like a difficulty level that, or like a difficulty option that allowed you to not keep your raspberry or your key if you died. I feel like it'd be a fun challenge to have that not carry over. So you actually had to like really, that would be another challenge, and maybe you didn't want to purchase every cosmetic item, and so you would just opt to just not do them if you didn't feel you're up to the challenge with some of them. If you really wanted everything, you'd really have to work for it. Rather than just do what I did there and get to the end and die, and it's like, well, that was my run where I got the thing at least, so... Not a wasted effort, I guess. I freaking landed on him with my bounce move. That like donked on his head. That's all that's left is just to actually beat the stage. It shouldn't be too hard. It'll take me like 7 more tries, but I could beat the stage. I could do it. Got to the end that one time, and I was going to beat it if the raspberry wasn't such a tricky thing and get me confused and make me decide to do some funky weird things that I don't need to be doing. Yeah, good. Okay, just wait. That's what I do. That's what I always do. Wow. Wow. I felt good about that time too, actually. Like, this is gonna be the one. Can I actually time things a little bit better, like, coming back, like, while that's rising, spot that I always wait a cycle, I'm like, you know what, let's go when I need to go, instead of, like, waiting until I see it reach the bottom. Like, I know, as soon as I really get going, it's gonna be fine. No need to bounce, okay, that's good. Let's try it. And then I'm gonna miss some of these ones. I don't know why it works like that. I don't need to, I can move immediately to that though, but like I don't need to. I can kind of hang out at the top if I wanted to. I didn't see how much time I had left though. Also, I could just hang to the top in order to get me like a nice big jump from good height. Like, pyong. Jumps are pretty far. I can jump pretty far, or even like with that little knobby part. I could get a pretty far jump. I might be able to make it. The knob of the other one, I'll definitely be able to tongue jump up as well, so I can make that work. That was amazing. I can't say that was disgusting because I loved that. But that was Bumble. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's death. Glad I'm spending some time on these. I know, it also felt like I was spending time on last time I was playing this game on World 3. But, like, I don't know if I spent significantly longer than 20 minutes on any particular given stage. So, I would chalk that up as, hey, that's pretty okay. That's not bad. There's some stages that I went through significantly less than 20 minutes, but I think like 20 minutes was like basically almost like the average. bad at this curve now. I love these curves though. Like they are not afraid to be extremely hyper skinny now. But also you've been playing this game and not taking 2 weeks and month-long breaks, so you should be able to actually easily manage these curves, shouldn't you? We'd hope so, but you know me. Up, 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 up. Oh, I have time. Just gonna collect these chips because why not? I need to buy things eventually. 50 chips is nice. 1 minute. That's a, yeah, it's a good design stage if it takes like a minute to beat. I love to see it. Alright, Precision Master. What is this one again? I'm a little scared of the stage. Oh, I know the stage. Oh, this is like a Russian bumped, right? No, this is different. Okay, I think I like this one though. Yeah, this is really cool because of reasons that should be pretty obvious when we get to it, which is right. Oh, I spent a time on this. I remember this was Labor Day when I was playing through this stage. Labor Day 2022. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. See, that's what I love. And then it's got these things, and we got a large amount of time, but trust me, this stage is pretty long. I will be running out of time by the end. Oop. I'm just gonna restart that immediately. Yeah, this first part with little clappy flappies, not really a problem. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, I'm getting chips. Maybe I shouldn't be that focused on the chips, but I am getting them. No! But yeah, I spent a lot of time on this my first try. It's that world. We're far enough in the game where like the curve of difficulty has definitely come to visit. And is having an extended stay. This just makes me think of like this first part and like falling off and restarting like right there is giving me flashbacks of Vinny Vinesauce Labor Day video. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Okay, good. Oh! Sorry, man. I was pressing, again, like these L and R buttons. It's so easy to press them and then they just do that instead of my usual analog kind of shifting around. But if you ever just see like a very horizontal movement, that's an accident. Very horizontal camera movement. I mean, like I still try to get it like as horizontal. I don't try to shift it up like right then and there. But there should be probably at least like some evidence of like imperfection in my camera shifting, at least in that point. Nice. That's good. That's a retry. I don't remember what the other two secret stages are like. Man, are you excited for that? I'm excited for that. You know what? I'm not gonna say I'm not. I don't remember what they are. I'm gonna remember them as soon as I go there. I'm gonna go there as soon as I go to there. Whenever the goat arrives and bleats, I'll be like, yeah, we made it to the secret. I'm excited because this game is allowed to kick my butt. I love it when it does. Particularly near the start here with these chips that I really want to grab. You see later on, like, I'm doing that very less than aesthetic thing of me just cutting corners and not, like, kind of carefully riding the lines. Because I really want to make sure that I'm safe. I want to make sure that I get through, like, relatively fast. Dang, wow. So like there's a little bit of like safety and speed. It's like 100% safety. Like it's the safe way to like elevate your speed. I could go faster, but like the way I'm doing it is as safe as I'm willing to do. Right here, it's bad because man, I really want these chips. Such a good stage. We'll get to see a little bit more of it, but like, you know, it's got like precision in a lot of what it does, of course. It's called Precision Master. Like that would be precision timing if like it wasn't just a given based on your allowed free entry if you just move since the start of the cycle. Dang. But that would be fun to like kind of time yourself to go through and kind of figure things out if that wasn't such a given. And there's like these funny 90-degree turns. It's not even like curves. Curves is what like Sami could do best. But like having to like put on the brakes is kind of oof. And that's the thing about this that makes it look like I'm so bad. It's because it's actually like harder than you'd anticipate. A momentum guy, a curve where you're going faster is safer than 90-degree turns. We need a game like this starring Linoon. And then things will be very different. Things like the curves will be the difficult sections, and the 90-degree turns will be his forte or her. Wow. Not doing it. Not doing it. Need to get new raspberry redeems after I beat this. What? Yeah. Whoop-a-ba. Like this waste of time. Away, But yeah. This doesn't really feel exactly like a rushed and bumped because it's not like about being rushed most of the way through. I feel like there's also no, Oh, I think Russian bumps usually keep you with like a low time and like a lot of chips in order to like replenish on the way. I forget exactly how the first two went again. This one like gives you time, but you're gonna be rushed by the end in particular. Okay, I'm up. Wow. Like, can't believe I flubbed that. That's goofy on my end. Why would I do such a thing? But other than that, like, I feel like this does kind of give me like a little bit of those vibes of just being like, not bumped in this case, but like, rushed and bumped really thrives on precision anyway. It usually does. But it's a little bit more open and not like to this degree of precise. So it's fascinating that like when they do like finally go all in on the precision, that they give you like 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Which is a very thick amount of time. 60 seconds. So it ends up being like rushed at the end again. I'm gonna be talking in circles because I am trying to also manage the stage. But it still like gives me like really good feelings like the rushed and bumped stage do. But I think rushed and bumped is a little bit higher in my opinion. Just being a little bit more flexible instead of like so precise. But also the constant scare of time. Really forcing you to be consistent with your time grabs. Wow, wowee. I'm not like even dying there and I'm just restarting, I'm just used to that. I'm very sorry. It's a force of habit from Labor Day. Isn't that crazy that something can be like stamped into your brain along with something else? So like this stage is just the Labor Day stage to me. That's just memories, man. What the heck? And then there we go. Here's, oh no, wait! That was going to be the part where I was going to say I love this. I love this type of thing right here. When I was first entering the stage, I'm like, oh, you're going to see why I love this. And I did explain a little bit the rushed and bumped kind of precision aspect of it. Like, I do like precision in this game. And the still like, okay, keep on moving. Like, we don't have time to stop level of precision. Else if I just turn that off. Or turned on checkpoints. Wonder how many checkpoints there are in this stage. But yeah, we're gonna see the fun tongue jump section that I just love. It's just like, yes, tongue jump from a dangerous hazard to get you over that hazard and onto the next tongue jump. Also on a dangerous hazard. I just love that type of activity. You might notice that like those like little tiny jumps right there aren't just hold forward and press the jump button. I do have to like kind of let go on the forward pushing. Forward, same word. Kind of let go so that I can land on it. Like it is still precision and not like I want to say Kaizo where it's like you have to be at P speed in order to make this jump or something. No, it still requires you to like have a little bit of restraint but still make it work. Like don't like this. It's funny like the one tile jumps in Super Sami roll, or something of its own. Alright, alright. Oh, dang! Yeah, those little funny panels. Absolute nonsense garbage, they don't need to be there. But we can pretend like they do. It's alright, it works with the stage, like, if you, I mean... It's technically an obstacle. Dang, maybe it's not. It feels like, I don't know. I feel like it can, of course, mess you up, but it just won't. I feel like that would be great. If it showed up again somewhere else, then that would like kind of justify its existence there at the start. Starts like, hey, look at, here's something that you're gonna have to do. Right now, it's a freebie, but it's something that you're gonna have to do. Oh. Oop. That works out, so I can jump over this and get the coins and fall to my death. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Nope. Oh, I thought I was gonna land just enough on the forward edge of it. I can't talk today, isn't it crazy? The forward edge of it, the edge that's closest to the next platform I must land on, and I thought that it was gonna like kind of help push me in the right direction, like that. Oh no, I couldn't recover in time though. Everything feels a lot safer when you can start cutting corners. Carefully landing is not as hard as it seems. That's so nice. Momentum is not something that I was finagling well enough right there. Please, oh. No. So that was my fault that I had that dumb jump that just was not capable of going. I was just too excited about my tongue jumps and bounce, and then the final tongue jump after that too. Feels good. I wasn't prepared to adjust my momentum towards the next platform. Now I gotta get used to this part again. Oh. Yeah, it's just like, what if I don't move the camera and just try to like, you know, go directly left? I don't like it. Oh boy. Nice. Ah, not so nice. Sometimes like when you're right up against the wall and you do that tongue grab, it will grab, but it doesn't really pull you to the wall in a way that like allows you to like jump off the wall. But it also interrupts immediately because you're like up against the wall, and it just doesn't allow you to get a tongue jump either. And so it's like these kind of skinny, not really tall platforms. Ah, dang it, I shot my tongue a little too early. It's really hard to recover once you tongue them, unless if you tongue them from enough of a distance where you're actually able to get the jump before it gets interrupted by you touching a wall that you can, gosh dang, 10% of the time ever get a wall jump off of. I like that those spinny little things are there in order to just make something that is normally not like too hard for Sami into like a much more of an ask, because now you have to jump, and that jumping is kind of like a safe thing, but also it kind of messes up the momentum that you're used to feeling when you're grounded. So it's really like it becomes more of like a deliberate thing to manage those curves at that point. Usually it's kind of like an autopilot curving like that. The shape of these little curves that I'm messing with. Wouldn't be that hard if this thing wasn't here. But it kind of is hard when you have to do jumps. Aerial motion's just different, I guess. That's why you love to cut corners. Oh my gosh! What was that? The height of the century launched me. Dang. I don't know why these first 9 coins are very, very important to me, but they are. They really are. Oh, I thought I bounced. I thought I bounced. I didn't. Bad timing. Bad timing with the jumps. Bad timing again. And then this is just struggle town. This first zigzag. This first zigzag. This first zigzag. Fine. That's not fine. Wow. Why? Okay, momentum. Oh! Disrupted. Couldn't wall bounce, couldn't tongue jump, just disrupted. Too skinny. Platforms aren't tall enough. It really is precision. It really is master. So anti-punishing to get pushed off. Oh! It's rather amazing how... I mean, this is precision. This is not exactly the easiest thing to do, but like how hard of a time I have with that zigzag. But I gotta do that zigzag because those coins, man. Like, I would be dying here if they put the coins on the zigzag. Ah! Okay, we're getting close to the end though. There's still like another big obstacle I have in mind. But like, for as long as the stage is, like, I don't think... I think I'm getting pretty close. I'm really excited for that last obstacle too. I like it. Okay. That's fine. Wasted time. Oh, he just jumped straight up and landed on me a second time. I don't know why. Oh no, oh no. Well, the key is mine now. Look at this. This is really nice. But, oh, I still have some time. Oh no! That last obstacle, which we saw whenever it was doing its initial pan through the stage. It just feels nice. Well, I mean, like that's penultimate challenge also feels nice. I think it just stage kind of progresses kind of nicely. Just like, hey, like here's just like some precision stuff, and it like gives you like something basic like a zigzag here, and you don't have to do any jumps, but it messes you up anyway if you want to get coins. But then it kind of like slowly ramps it up. It's like, okay, now jump over these things, which jumping isn't that bad. Can't. Well, that time I actually did manage to hold forward. I just had the right momentum going though, because if you go in really fast, like you will overshoot them. If you don't have very much momentum, then usually that's just like a good jump length that Sami can do. If you have zero momentum, you're not making that jump. You're just gonna have to tongue your way across it, which is fine. It's a secondary option that makes it kind of nice. And it's like, hey, look, you're comfortable curves, but now we have to jump. Very familiar curves, but with that unfamiliar evident. What's the word I'm looking for? Evidence. Why did I say that? Element. of having to do jumps while going across the curves makes it fascinating. Again, that weird little panel thing though. Why are you chomping if you're never gonna get me? Alright. That's fine. And it's pretty nice that like a lot of this is like, hey, think this through, be careful, it's precision. It is, again, time. I was down several seconds by the end. It's like, okay, let's get a move on. But just take it careful. I'll try to explain later if I remember. Oh, that's fine. Oh, but yeah, music here is really lovely, just like the easygoing, like just take your time type of music. So it sets up a good atmosphere for the stage. This is like usually music that I would think would go with what's those stages? So like Super Mario Sunshine, weird pastel blocks stages. But it works well with this like weird waterscape over like the ocean. Like, what are we doing over here? Yellow Owl Uber brings us to really weird places. I wonder if Yellow Owl Uber has like a different name, or if it's just Owl Uber that maybe it's brother or sister or other of. Oh, I got a bounce off of that. I got a wall jump. Amazing. I wonder if they're related. If the two Owl Ubers are related. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah. Oh, oh. Gotta get used to this beginning part again. Again. He's back again, and he's back again. I wonder if I search that specific phrase into YouTube if I can find what I'm looking for. Oh, you didn't do the grab, the ledge grab. Why? Why you no ledge grab? That was like, I was banking on that, dude. Do what you need to do, but man, I was hoping. I was really hoping, man. And you know what really helps me through that? If I like actually tilt the camera to like look down on like this path. I don't know why I never do that. Or I don't never do that, but I do it very infrequently. Working the camera to your benefit is definitely a play that will save the day. I would recommend familiarizing yourself with this camera. Dang it. It's kind of good. gonna fall off. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna fall off now that I'm like looking like this, but no, I just... My recovers made me slightly worse with every single time. Wow, that was a gross bounce. So, no jump, just with no jump. I should also maybe work the hammer a little bit more so I can just like only work with going forward. Still doesn't... It eats up seconds when I start doing that though, and I think I will have enough time at the end. But I'm not gonna let myself eat away seconds for some reason. Don't ask me why. That's fine. Nice. It's always amazing whenever I actually manage to come to a stop and Sammy gets out of his little ball. Nice. No. Why have I let this hit me? Oh! Okay. Oh, yes. That was beautiful. Glad I have enough room on my Switch in order to actually save that. That was the first time I ever seen a Sammy act in such an encounter in such a way, just like being a funny lad. Never seen that before. Okay. It's not okay. Let's just beat the stage though. Told you I was on here forever. On Labor Day. And for good reason. It's rough. This is the world of rough. So funny to be over the ocean in World 4 though. With like peaceful music. It's such a change of pace compared compared to like the whole aesthetic of World 4 generally. No! Gosh dang that camera, I wish I could just disable that button. I want it to be manual and I don't want it to switch at any point ever. That jump again. Oh. I wonder if I had like fully committed to moving towards the next platform, if I would have had enough space in order to actually manage moving over there. I was just really focused on like trying to land on it correctly so that I can get a little bit of a diagonal boost in the direction of that platform, but that height is something. I like when I do that bounce and like you could just go high enough just to hear those funny slimes up top. I can hear them do like one jump. Oh. No! Just take it without talking. I don't need to talk for this, it's just gonna kill me. So let's focus. No! No! That was disgusting. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Never gonna get past this stage. This is gonna be what kills me. Not 4-13, I'm never gonna get to 4-13. I'm too busy going to the secret stages before I'm ready for them. Okay, okay. What? 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 My phone getting a phone call for what reason? Who? Oh. Look at that! Thank you, phone call. You've done something that I've been wanting to see. So impressive that like phone calls. I've been trying to remember to put my phone on do not disturb mode so that I don't get like buzzes from text messages or whatever. But phone calls break through that barrier I bet there's a way to like configure do not disturb mode to not have phone calls break that barrier, but phone calls can be important, so I'm not gonna, just in case. Kind of feel as though I am on call right now, so we'll have to see. Even like with a regular jump, I heard the slimes doing their jump. Bad camera controls on my part because I keep pressing the L button when I don't want to. Okay. Fine. But yeah, the four-spoke version of like that spinny thing is pretty good. Clouds. And turning around like a 90-degree twice on clouds. Doing a gosh dang U-turn with those cloud platforms is actually going to be really tough. Forgot how tough that is all the time. I was not even considering it when I was talking about like my penultimate challenge. That's a true penultimate challenge. The four spokes. It's a fun tertiary. I don't know what comes after penultimate, like ultimate challenge, penultimate, and then like what's one further step back. Why am I unable to get the right angles? That's what makes like this really hard for me. Maybe like this would be an easier stage for some other people. For me, like the fact that like I'm not good at like analog control, honestly. I've always been a D-pad man. I use the analog stick to control Sami in this game because it only makes sense. But it really highlights my inability to use it. On the other hand, you got Ape Escape. It's one of my favorite games, and it's very analog. And I love it. Am I bad at that game? Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what? What? Man. I can't believe I stopped like on a dime up there, and that messed me up, and I tried to overcorrect, and then I threw myself off the edge because I didn't realize that he's gonna pop out of his little ball. Wow. Also, yeah, that landing and like over that first spoke, you would think, oh, it should be easy to like at least roll at this point, but no, because we're still recovering from our landing. And that's, again, what makes it hard when you have to like land and then like adjust to grounded controls. Grounded controls are so different than aerial controls. Stop, stop, stop it. Aerial controls are floaty, and so that allows you to like kind of have the ample amount of time you need in order to like kind of figure out what's needed to get a good landing. And so honestly, I think it is more comfortable to be jumping over a curve than doing the funny roll around. But I like getting familiar with those controls. They're fast and snappy and like figure it out and like it just curves so beautifully. Ooh, just was not gonna make that first jump, so I was like, I guess I gotta tongue jump it. The nice thing about these spokes is that this point right here can never really be too much of a breather moment for you, because you're gonna have to act as soon as the next time like another spoke ends up rotating around. Right here I could just like sit and be like, okay, let me adjust my camera really fast. Let's get it like nice and straight head on. Apply it directly to the forehead. Right here, I mean, you have a decent amount of time, so it's not really, but you do feel like the impending danger. So right here you don't. I do, because of that time limit, and it makes me always feel like impending danger. But that's what I love about this game. No. So yeah, unlike last time when I somehow managed to not spend an absurd amount of times on stages, I spent a decent amount of time on this already. This stage has gotten me. Are we like close to an hour and 40 minutes now or something? I haven't looked at the time, but I've been at this stage for probably 40 minutes at least. An hour and 50 minutes, okay, that means, yeah, 40 minutes for sure. Plus some. Probably been at the stage for 50 minutes, I don't know. I don't know when I started this stage. I remember seeing the time, my uptime, at least 40 minutes ago. Nice. There we go. Nice and stopped. Figure things out. Try not to waste too much time though. Why not grab? Ah! Oh, gross. Oh my gosh. Not okay. Not okay. Why was I facing in that direction? Why did my tongue not going the other way? I don't know. I mean, you might notice, like, there's a lot of, like, very quick and frantic movement whenever I start. Right before I tongue, you'll notice the little line. Like a little phantom tongue line showing you, like, where your tongue is going to be. Kind of, like, assess, like, lots of different angles from which I could, like, tongue. The angle at which you tongue is kind of nice to help you recover, like, depending on, like, if you are going directly to a wall, if you want to try and, like, fully scale it, or transition into a wall jump if you can, or sometimes you would like to get more of a angle of, like, 45-degree, I'll just say for easy reference, just so that you can continuously, like, kind of make progress, like, along the side of it. I don't know how to describe, like, what I'm talking about, but just think back to the time I was inside a pyramid and I was, like, kind of I couldn't scale the wall all the way to the top. There was a ceiling there. It's not like I'm going to get to the top of anything, but I still wanted to use my tongue to move across the stage. And so I wanted to, like, kind of make sure that I had an angle that would at least shove my Sami a little bit, not directly towards the wall, but I don't want to not go towards the wall either, but I want to still move forward. There's, like, a lot to think about whenever you're tonguing in this game. And it comes naturally at a certain point, but still, like, you'll notice, like, my fingers kind of, my finger brains will kind of frantically move about while I'm trying to figure out, like, what angle to take. And also trying to be ready to see when my tongue will actually land. Here we go. Ultimate challenge. Let's not mess this up. Oh, it's very, very, very something. Especially since I was jumping prematurely every single time there. If I hang on and give myself a nice big jump at the right time, I'll have ample time to figure out my landing. Should have, like, kind of eyeballed it a little bit just to see if I can get used to the timing of how that's going to work, how that's going to move back and forth. I'll be more prepared next time for sure. Oh. Oh. Easy. Oh, really? You're gonna give me a maestro on that? I guess it is, like, very strictly based on precision. It's not like you can fully cut corners. I mean, like, I was actually literally cutting corners and stuff. I mean, not literally that's I was, like, for sure actually doing some cutting of corners. And that last little bit right there, I did manage that pretty fast because I knew that, like, okay, well, now that it's switching over, like, I could just do a regular jump and keep the full force of my momentum. I don't know. Glad I got a Maestro. Don't have to worry about getting a Maestro on that stage. Not that I'm going to try to get a Maestro everywhere, but that's cool. It's cool. I have 3 raspberries. You can get a Mario hat. Why not? Might as well. Straw, Viking, Empire Things, Tribal Mask. I gotta get that though. That's just gonna be cool. Viking Helmet would be cool too, but these take up the same slot, I think. Anyway, wearing this will make you feel like you have a hop in your step. Quite the popular item, bud. Yeah, that's a Mario. That would be a Mario. Orange looks very fun. I haven't played an orange yet, though. I'll play an orange Mario. Storm Clan Bushi Fortress. Am I gonna see any new enemies here? Probably am. Get my thing out. There's still 2 more Mikis. Or no, not Mikis. One of them's a Miki. 2 more enemies. We saw one of them. Yeah, I remember this stage. This guy. There we go. Can't see his face though. Oops, I'm dropping my thing too. Dang it. I'm gonna get it so that you can see his face. There we go. There he is. With nice lightning. Good time to pause. Anyway, Bushi. That's what those guys are called. We're on the Storm Clan Bushi Fortress, so now we know that these guys are the titular Bushi. All Bushis are part of the same clan, just like Kamehamehas. They also practice martial arts, but they prefer to use katanas. They're not violent in nature, but they will protect their territory if trespassed. One more enemy before we've seen them all. Seconds. This is a fun use of the Bushi, just so you can like kind of see the angle that they operate with. Oh, that was too early. That's fine. So yeah, I think this is the last song in the game that we haven't heard yet, maybe? Wow, 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 wow. Dang, get all of those coins. Yeah, seeing the arc of their slices is pretty fun. to save that. Nice. Dang. Very fumbly bumbly. It's okay. The stage isn't as hard as the stage I just got back. I finished. So, it should be no problem. Won't be here for an hour. It's funny, you don't even need to like press that button, honestly. I think I even remember where the raspberry is. In fact, I wonder if I could just get to it from here. Totally can. It's a bit goofy. I might not have enough time to manage this, since I did kind of skip out on stuff. Ooh. That was a huge bounce again. Why am I getting huge bounces? Well, now I don't have to go get that raspberry, it's just what it is. Usually I think you would just get it by jumping down from the roof. But it's nice that you can also just ride that ledge. See, that diagonal that you like to get to help you move across without like having to necessarily, like, you can't throw your tongue completely parallel with the wall, otherwise you're not going to grab onto a wall. So you want to still like cling a little bit to that wall. Come out here and then you just see that little platform down there. You're like, ah, that's where it is, and you just jump down. But I just knew where it was already. Now we get to deal with like actual problem town Bushis. When there's two of them, that's when things get scary. But like when there's one of them, yeah, you know, jumping over that is super duper easy, no problem. Oops, nice, that was a pitiful display. That worked out. I like that. Oops. I don't like pressing the R button. I like that display of like tongue jumping and kind of working things in such a way. Oh! I just got like through these electrifying platforms very consistently. So having to stop and wait at any point. Consistent motion. Fluid. Yeah, your tongue does not conduct electricity for some reason. Don't worry about it. I feel like it, you know, you can tongue anything, and it's like, just like, what it is. And it would be cruel to kind of suddenly give a new rule that you can't tongue something electric, but like, come on. I feel like in that regard, I would be fine with like another new challenging element to the fact that these platforms are not only gonna hurt you, but like you can't even tongue them when they're electrified. That'd be awesome. Again, I'm not disappointed with this game though. It's already good as is. I'm sitting terribly again. Circulation getting cut off. It's awesome. So that diagonal, when you're not trying to like repeatedly wall jump, is kind of the play. Or like when you're not trying to fully scale to the very top of a platform. Diagonal tongue jumping is what this game's all about. That worked. Dang, that came too fast. No! Yeah, dang it. It's way too late. One of my legs is falling asleep, and I did move out of position. But the deed has been done, and now little tiny prickles that are coming back. Nice. It's weird looking at the very bottom of this floating castle. It's kind of funny. You love to see a cool castle stage up really high in the sky or whatever, but it's funny. Very much so. See it floating with like, it's not resting on like kind of like funny cloud platforms or anything else goofy. It's just like straight up hovering inexplicably. You love to see it. Oh, you hate to see that. Wasn't diagonal enough. I'll just be not 45 so I can angle myself just right. Oh. You know what? No. Just do things the right way. No recovery. Game is now getting smart about the size of its platforms so that if you fall off, it's what it is. There's no... We've already asked you to do too many tongue jumping things. You know how to tongue jump. We know you know how to tongue jump. We ain't gonna give you the chance to recover anymore. I don't know why it's funny that building is hilarious as to see hovering. But on the other hand, yeah, no problem to see these platforms hovering. Yeah, floating platforms, that seems natural for some reason. But floating building, whoa, buddy. Please explain why your building is floating. Ah, jeez. Whoops, I didn't want a tongue there. Fat finger. No. Easy. Can make things work. Stop. Nice. Kind of wasting a little bit too much time, but it's okay. Need these coins. Just a little bit more coins at the very bottom. Got a lot of coins here. Oh, but then I have to do this platform. I don't know. I might have wasted too much time. That didn't catch me. Ah. But don't worry, I mean, I really will not spend a gosh dang hour on this stage. Not too much longer, I don't think. What? Dang. Let's go. Nope, it's too late. Just playing this very badly because I want to rush for some reason. Well, that's cool. That was just not braining correctly. The whole disruption did not end. My brain just could not recover. Don't know why. Because mush, that's why. But yeah, don't worry about it. Oh! That was so weird, and I didn't even mean to pause. Oh, but now I'm dead. Couldn't see the platform from the angle at which I was viewing at it, but saved myself briefly. Strange. Wow, wow, wow. Weird how wall jumping gets the boing, boing. Tongue jumping does not. And of course, jumping from the ground gets you that big jump sound. Very almost familiar jump sound. Not talking about jump, the ROM hack though. Not talking about jacked up Mario Party. Which has nothing to do with Mario Party, I don't believe. But it's just called that. Alright. Oh! Depth perception failed me. I'm like, I did it. We are done. We were not. I could fail this stage by my own hand. Thank you very much. Nice. Look at me chasing that like a dummy though. He could not turn around in time. That was fascinating. That's fun. Right! Yeah, I like the pipes going where I can't see our Sami. It's cool having glass pipes where you can see his whole journey across. I know, like this, where you can see him do a little swirly, spinny, twirly, or other combinations of vowels and consonants. Nice. Look at that. That's pretty cool. When you get it freaking right, even at like full difficulty. Oh! I was doing those jumps really nice. Not the last ones over the electricity platforms, but not even doing like funny bounces in order to like kind of readjust my landing times and refresh my aerial time. I just did regular jumps. And it worked. I timed it and I placed myself. I did platforming. You love to feel it. Platforming feels good. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Oh! Look at me getting greedy. I was gonna make that really fun. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. Oh, hey, please. Dang it, you know what? You know what? I missed a chip. I got zappity zapped. I'm not gonna take that. Oh my gosh, I'm missing 2 chips. I'm not even gonna take that. Why would I take that? I would not take that ever. Of course I would, on many occasions. But on many occasions, it's one of those key phrases that just harkens memories of a YouTube poop. Oops. Choo choo. If there was ever a Super Sami World 2, I wonder if they would actually make some of the funny outfit pieces have benefits. Like, it's funny, like a lot of these changes, like, you know, boing, boing, with that Mario hat giving us the very classic boing sound. I don't know why I just like anti-time that, because I'm busy trying to think about things. I wonder if like sometimes if you can like have hats that have more beneficial effects. I don't really have anything fully in mind, but I know that there's like a sword, for example, and like what if that sword could be used to like cut away projectiles, but not like these katana projectiles, but like more of like a ice shot, or what else, other projectiles, the freaking toys that shoot the bullets, those things. It sounds like it'd be too easy, and I don't really want to hold the sword anyway, but you know, I wonder if like you can make it so that like, hey, you can also customize like how much of a threat certain enemies are, and like make them more of a threat, so that, like it's understandable that like maybe you might want to have like a little bit of a boost towards that. And you don't have to have like it just be like a guaranteed like, okay, now you can't get hurt by this, but like more of like a Link's shield kind of thing. At least thinking about like the first couple of games, like where you have to be facing the right way, or like you have to be ducking or such if you really want like to actually block the projectile. But it will block like most projectiles or something, you know? You get like a little shield for Sami with a shield would be funny. Be wearing on his back though. Oops. Think about Zelda games. Zelda game's about to come out, and I don't intend to play it, and it kind of has me very excited, because I think the whole world intends to play it, and I want the whole world to be stun locked on that game. If that makes sense. It just sounds like a breather from like, you don't have to worry about missing out on anything. All I'm missing out is like, I'm not even gonna like try to avoid spoilers of that game, I don't really care. So it's gonna be amazing when Tears of the Kingdom comes out. There's gonna be like a good 2 weeks where people are gonna be talking about that game like crazy. And then it's gonna start lessening out after that point, because you know, people already got their own 100% and whatnot. People have time, like so much time, but there's gonna be like still talking about that game for a long time, because if it's like anything like the Breath of the Wild, these games just have so much. No! So I'm like really hoping that should just be like the last release of the year. Lap it up, dudes, but enjoy it while you have it, because when it's gone, no more games are releasing in 2023. Like, I was like thinking a little bit about like Suikoden recently, so I was like, oh my gosh, that's right. When is Ayuden Chronicles, Ayuden Chronicle 100 Heroes coming out? When is that happening? And I like look at their Twitter and I see that it says it's happening in 2023, but there's still like not like a date that's given. Dang. And, man, it's very much like me to play a game when it's old news. Like, if I actually manage to beat this game and still have ample time, maybe not like ample time, but if I still have like a decent amount of time left, I probably will get started on Pokemon Violet. Because I play retro games. Does anyone even care about that game anymore? I don't care if other people care about it, but like... now, like, the only reason why I will see anything Scarlet and Violet is because someone else is like showing like, oh yeah, remember this Pokemon that you see before, but now like I'm gonna confirm that it's actually a Pokemon. Like, man, buddy, dang it. Doesn't make me feel sad. Oh gosh. I wanna experience some of these. I wonder if, I don't know how many of the Pokemon I've seen, but I'm wondering how many are going to be actually new and fresh. I will be mentioning that whenever I actually play the game, though. We'll see. I'm just exhausted things to talk about on this stage in particular. Dang it, dang it, dang it! That worked. It shoved me in the right direction. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how to recover from like me actually surviving like my accidental blunder, fat finger blunders. Well, they weren't both fat finger blunders. One of them was a fat finger blunder. The second one was like me trying to like re-situate myself, and it just was not enough. Sammy's tongue is made of rubber, confirmed. Just trying to think, like, man, how would that feel? Gosh dang it! Licking straight up electrified platform, and I'm like, oh, you know what? It's rubber. I'm like, how would it be that insulated? Compared to the rest of this body, like, it wouldn't, like, get any sort of electricity flow to anywhere. Wow, nice jump. Whoa. That's a good amount of coins I'm getting. Yeah, 92. Little jumps. Big jump here. Little jumps. They're very safe. Just don't try to tongue these. Keep going. It's not that bad. Yes, plus. Only one choice is to go over here. But let's see. Is this like a frontal face? I thought it was like a hat, but maybe this is like a front of the face kind of thing. Wow, it is. Look, I wonder how that's gonna be. Let's try it. It's gonna be weird. Is there any other colors? Can't buy, have I used red and white? White and red? I think I did. Maybe I haven't. No, you're right. I totally haven't. Thanks for telling me. Let's use red and blue. It's red and turquoise. Spinning out of control. 4-5. I'm only 2 hours in. 2.5 hours in. But I don't know how much of that was technical difficulties. Maybe this isn't the best hat to showcase my funny mask. This is not a stage I very much remember. But it's got chocolate rain. Those are flat. I could bounce. There's no danger. Dang. There's a danger to bounce here. It will not give me vertical in the momentum that I'm hoping for. Guess this is like the chump's way of doing it, but the way that you probably would expect to do it. I don't know, like, what else. The standard way of getting across that is just too risky. Strings on both ends of this, so it's not just like only one face has the spring. It's running out of time. There is no way to recover from that. Bushy. Kamehamehas. Yeah, like that is like actually, because you, how fast must I be moving? I like dodging the kicky yellow Kamehame is, oh gosh, can't believe I let that happen to me. Dodging that is just like not possible at the speed that I feel you need to go in order to make it across. There's just no way. It just, that's like, I wish that they had like spikes that they were able to stand on or something, so that like I had to get through this way. I kind of want to get through that way instead of just using their platforms. That's like, why would you not? It's not impossible, but man. Can I please? There we go. Freaking volcano over there looks awesome. Yeah, I wasted too much time. Are there two volcanoes? There's one over there and one over here. Okay. 3? They didn't even like try to uppercut me. When you get that close, I thought they were definitely going to be trying to uppercut me. Shoryuken or something. Easy. Well, that was smooth and beautiful. Oh, I missed! I was gonna do some skips and try to get it across really fast. What? That was strange. I know what happened, like I'm just saying what because of surprise. See that uppercut? Well, sure you can. There we go. Very good, okay. Make these coins. Again, I just have the raspberry now, which kind of feels like that needs to be more of a challenge rather than like, oh, okay, you died, but you got it. No worries about it forever again. Because that wasn't like a challenge to get it when death is like okay. And death is okay. Just kind of ruins the expectation of a raspberry. Dang. Okay, stop putting myself in bad positions. Super penis roll. Penis. Pencil. Is super penis roll like some sort of a reference to Darkest Dungeon the Second? Do I not understand? Or is it super penis roll because salami? Haha, penis. The sausage. He's a super sausage roll. He rolls. Whoa! That's like a skip that can be done? Holy moly, that's a maestro. Okay. I might get that maestro. I'm gonna try that skip at some point. Kinda wanna beat this like the intended way. But I also really wanna like do that skip now. Dang it. Okay. Let's not get too bounce happy yet. Really, really good job. Bounce, bounce? Good. Super slip. That's fine. I hope you enjoyed. I saw you were playing some Darkest of the Second. This is kind of Mario Sunshine, yeah. I saw you playing some Darkest of the Second in the place known as the Discord. So I hope you enjoyed. This Darkest Dungeon is very toot. Darkest Dungeon 2 is very toot. I made it to Chapter 2 boss. Ooh. So I hope that treats it well for a while, because I know that game. I know that the first game is a game that can last, and it just stays being good. And if that game, I know it's different, so if it stays good for a long time like the first one did, then that's going to be exciting. I'm going to be happy to play that one day. Okay, how do I Super Mario Sunshine across this? Not like that. Way different. It's fascinating. But then again, like, I kind of would expect that it would be different in a lot of ways. I don't know how different I would expect it to be, but to be the second game, like, you can't just like copy paste like everything with a new art style and a new music. I'm also excited to see like how the story goes, because I love the theming and like the atmosphere of the first game already. So like, I wonder if I'm gonna enjoy the second game as much as I enjoy the first one. Deaths don't matter as much. Whoa. Instead of dungeon, you slay the Spire style road trips. I'd never played that game, never watched it, so that's very confusing question mark for me, but that's probably a good thing, because Slay the Spire is a game that people like. Naming people is like per run, unless someone actually beats and survives. People hate it. People hate it? Uh-oh. Dungeons like Darkest... That sounds nice. I like the idea of like the Darkest... Dungeons like Darkest Dungeon the first. Those dungeons are great. It's weird that like... The combat... Uh-oh. Give me the deets. What's the combat? Is it completely revamped? So much more juicy. Has more depth? That's crazy. More depth. Like, Darkest Dungeon 1 has already like never become like unsatisfying in terms of how dang it. Good the combat is. Good depth to Darkest Dungeon 1 as it is. That's not even a Maestro, that's so sad. I kind of fumbled it up a little bit. Show you in DM. Imagine oh! Freaking, that's funky fresh. Let me see. Yeah, you did image me. I guess I'll open up the disc of the Ords. You sent a disc of the Ordo. You sent me the disc Gordo, not that Gordo from Kirby. Shift Alt plus up or down lets you do functionality on Discord that I don't know, and I didn't read it in time. Oh my. Crit, repose, dodge. Dodge plus! Block plus guarded. Strength, speed, stress, horror. Daze. Huh. Daze. Stun, blind, weak, vulnerable is probably gonna be cool. Chosen target, taunt, immobilize. That's fascinating. You know what? Can I just shove this into like OBS? I wonder if I can. How do I minimize, or not minimize, but just like move this over to the side? maybe I'm gonna actually have to open it up in the website because I don't know how to like just drag and drop. Open link. I wanna look at this stuff. I wanna look at this stuff. Or something. Just figuring out how to stream. Yeah, I could throw that on there somehow. Is that's just what it is now. Just threw that on the screen. But now we can look at the crit, riposte, dodge, and like you can see like the different categories that they're in, like the buffs, the debuffs, the stealth. Yeah, there's just you. Only one. There's only one stealth, and you're the only of that color. There's unique, special, and other. Fascinating. Oh my gosh, I just looked down and saw toxic. But yeah, like the buffs, yeah, those seem pretty cool. Speed is interesting. Dodge plus, block plus, that's fascinating. And then daze. Now that's gonna be fascinating to see. I don't know what daze means, but that sounds like Romancing Saga 2, kind of like here's the difference between like stun and I mean maybe that works like a confused. I don't know. Confusion is really weird in Romancing Saga 2. There's blind. That wasn't in the first game, was it? That's kind of cool. That makes the game have that darkness going on because people can be blinded. Vulnerable and weak. That's pretty cool. Like yeah, lowering their enemies like defenses, I guess, and their offenses. Chosen target taunt. Yeah, those fairly understandable. Immobilize. Kind of awesome because yeah, the way that this game works with like people being in specific spots, if you're able to like push someone into like a spot where they do not like to be or pull, and you immobilize them there, that's great. That sounds amazing that you can like actually like manipulate in such a way if you bring the right people with the right moves, of course. Then there's like really weird special stuff. Winded combo, controlled burn plus. Why is it called controlled burn plus? Why don't we just call it uncontrollable burn or something? I don't know. Consecration of light plus, consecration of fortitude and plus. And then there's these unique ones. Unchecked power, conviction, corpulent, fodder, benediction, worship, order, barnacles. Oh, barnacles. Newborn mutation? Repair. Don't leave me. Combo's the most fun. Ooh. Pain plus. Pain plus, understandable. Pain, not so understandable. Pain plus, now that's very understandable. Toxic. Very good, very good. Dude, Pain plus is your actual favorite? Good! Glad I just took a little brief jaunt through looking at all that. Can I like remove that source now? Yeah, remove that. Yeah, I don't want that anymore. Very cool. That has me excited. I'm fascinated by, I mean, I love status effects and like weird status buffs and debuffs, and that's like my jam. I'm glad that they're getting really funny with it. I love it. Love to see it. Also, the bosses are harder than in 1. Great! Okay. If they're on like a baseline level harder, like, that's awesome. I know that I've been having trouble with the bosses in 1. But death doesn't matter as much. Yeah. And I'm fine. You know what? I might really like this game. Death not mattering is like a thing I'm very okay with, but I kind of love how death is treated in, I like being punished for death though. And oops. they definitely make it not worth your time to have a death happen in ooh, dang it, the first Darkest Dungeon game. But like, I wonder if it's, yeah, like Romancing Saga 2, like your person died, or like your whole party died. It's no problem. Pick yourself up. It's gonna take a little bit of time, like 10 minutes, just to get yourself reacquainted, and then like go again at like a different party and figure it out better. I die in this game all the time. I like dying. Dying is a good thing in games. I'm just fascinated that things are gonna be harder. I wonder if like the super boss in like that game is gonna be absurd hard whenever DLC comes or whatever. But since it doesn't matter as much, it's alright-ish, yeah. Bosses are harder, especially in Karoshi. Uh-oh. Now we're speaking different languages. Sorry that I activated your Darkest Dungeon and like deprived you of like another 10 minutes that you could have been trying to sleep. But I'm happy for you that that game's out and that you got something that's already giving you a good time. Oops. Okay, let's get past this for real. Jump when it's turning, jump when it's turning, jump when it's turning, jump when it's turning. Can you not like grab those things? Karoshi, because that's a game where dying is good. I've never heard of Karoshi. Have a good sleep slumber. Go achieve that sleep status effect. Ow! Ah! And rest well, dude. Wow, okay. Let's get it now. No, that wasn't it. Oh, come on. Is that a Maestro? Is that a Maestro time? That's Maestro time. Wow, yeah, that really saved a lot of time. But I did not want to press let's go. I want to let's go again, not let's go. I want to get past those jumps. Those jumps aren't that bad. Just gotta know which one to jump to, and it's kind of weird. I mean, I wonder how bouncing can affect things. I'm not gonna try that right now, but little flappy board, floops boards. And they're just like small enough where it's like, holy moly, this is a funny platform. Oi! Easy. I can just wait for this because I have time. That guy is just looking out over to the horizon. Mr. Guy down there. Why did I jump early? Yeah, see, that's really easy. Now, here's like the ultimate challenge. The final challenge. This is not even that bad. Whoa, never mind. I don't know why I messed it up that badly. I just finished Precision Master. Not just finished, but like, come on. Those are big platforms. They're thick. They're wide. They're girthy platforms. You can do it. Ah, that's death. Why did I even like? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no. Anyway, I'm happy also to have learned a little bit about the throwing images. Just not even having to like save it and like put it in there, just like copy it directly into OBS, because I've seen that done thanks to mostly Joel. Joel makes good use of that, Joel Vinesauce guy. But like, yeah, it is pretty easy. It's a little like, am I ready to do this? Oh, yeah, I was ready to do it. I'm glad I did. Okay. Now. It's not that hard to do that. Just don't fall off if you're like a dummy. Oh. This stage is really easy. After practice. Yeah, the Maestro time is nice. I like that. Nice. And this is good visibility in lava. Stage 4-6. Trial by fire. This thing's gonna start getting really hard though. Like, not just like I'm making it hard on myself, but oh, I remember this stage. I like this. This particular section in particular. But yeah, here we go. We get to see these new Mikis. Alright, let's see how I can manage this. I've never seen that Miki before, right? Yeah, it has to be. Shaman Miki. Shamans are the most respected figures within the Miki tribe. They can breathe life into fire and use it as a weapon. How do they do it? Nobody knows, not even themselves. That's our final enemy of the game. That is our final enemy. There's no new enemies now. Look at, yeah, it kind of chases you. Locked camera, because of this section in particular. Even like stuff like this, it really becomes a whole fun new challenge to have it locked camera. So auto camera, pretty good. Oh, I like this Sami a lot. It's a very good pirate Sami. They home pretty well. That was just abysmal. Oh, that. Uh. Dang it, I didn't even grab those chips. That's amazing and awful. Okay. It's not a bad stage so far. Okay, let's go up. Hurry up. Running out of time. Let's be better about collecting coins though. I think I got this. I do want to also be faster in those other sections. I just scoping it out a little bit right now. No, please! Why are you getting like hung up and stuck? Don't want to jump. Why are you so scared to jump? Grab these for sure. Why am I so bad at this? Come on, Sammy. Work with me, buddy. You know what I'm pressing, even if I'm pressing it wrong and making bad decisions. And being less than precise. Like, you can manage this without me. You got this. I trust you. You can do it. I wonder if I can manage this. Oh yeah. Coins, yeah. Yes. Dang it. Why have I timed myself so bad to... Oi! Okay, this is not going to be the time. Especially with things like this. Oop, I keep pressing down, down. I don't know how I manage that. Oh, there's coins this way. That's like the ideal. Okay, let's do this again. Take that way always. And how am I gonna get to grab that as fast as I can though? Just bounce off the right wall. What? What? Come on. Grab the swingy thingy. Yes. No. Let's not waste time like that, buddy. Anyway, this is a pretty cool stage. For as basic as it is, but like demanding of a time, of course. Dang it. I mean, that's what makes it, honestly. I like the structure of this, given like the shape of the stage. It's a good stage. It's, again, not the hardest, but I like it a lot. Rushed and bumped 4. Yes. I should have seen what I could have bought with my 2 raspberries. Do I have 2 raspberries? I got the raspberry in that last stage, yeah. Oh, we got Sen's Fortress up in here. And actual bumps. Oh yeah, this stage took me a while. I remember these tilting things being like kind of tricky. Yeah, we were rushed. We got 10 seconds. You ready to do it? Oops. I'm not so ready, but let's go. Is that a killing blow right there? That disrupted my pace. If you get some good music, some fire over our funny platforms. Oh, yeah. Rushed and bumped. Kind of platformy platforms. Dang it. It was a good run. It was a good attempt. Yeah, that is no bueno. Good. Okay. Not waste too much time. Let's get where we need to go. Oh, I love it. I messed it up, but I love it. I think that wants me to go like full speed. And of course time it actually right. Get hit at least by something by that point. Okay. No, stop wasting time. Yeah, I know, we're getting low. The motion of those things is so funny. I'm glad that like it did not affect me. I don't know how. That's just where we're at. The Wild, people are getting really excited for a game, that's all I know. Is it a good game? It was good the first time. I'm over it. Oh! And it was years ago that I played Breath of the Wild. I want nothing to do with it though. Still. Play like other Zelda games though. Yes. Russian bumped is never not good. Not the worst, but yeah. Oh, no monkey ball platforms! Maestro, freaking what? Yeah, I've heard people say monkey ball when they see this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's platforms that are very monkey ball-y. Monkey ball stages are where I like it the best. ought to play Monkey Ball one day, I guess. Apparently I would like it. Oh, Straw Hat or Viking helmet, that's the thing. I'll get a cape for right now. I'll dwell on whether to get one hat or the other next. Yeah, cape. Yeah, cape. Very strange game. It's just a really strange game. Pinball spheres. But it's meant to be weird, you know? Like, the fact that you're controlling the world, you're not controlling the freaking... And it is hell, from what I've seen. And unless if you, like, are a speedrunner of the game, in which you can manipulate the very world that you're in to just, like, smack you halfway across the world and somehow get a swish. Freaking bullseye. Freaking what the hell. No. It's amazing to watch the speedruns of, but I wonder how it is to actually play it. It does look like freaking hell. Some of the stages, like, especially, like, they come up with, like, these, like, cute little designs, and then they're like, oh, but there's no walls for right here. And look at, everything is just bumpy time. Try to not fall off of the left or the right side, considering how bumpy this is. It's freaking absurd. But it, especially since, like, at least Sami can jump. Monkeys in the monkey ball cannot jump. You can smack them against a wall, but it's not jumping. It's just only rolling in momentum, which is absurd. That's crazy. Nice. Okay, I like this. 4-8. A colorful mismatch. And there's... I wonder how many monkey ball games there are, honestly. I feel like there was a monkey ball game on the PSP. Oh, I remember this stage. Oh, yeah, I remember this stage. Because I never really came in contact with any monkey balls except for, like, one. Yeah. Hey, remember tongue jumping? We really expect it out of you now. It's awesome. I love it. This is great when it's like, hey, look at hazard. Just go. And don't touch it, though. But just go. It's great. It's my favorite. Oops. You can still get up if you want to waste time. Good cape and hat. Yeah. Got a tricorn and a cape. And you can't really see it since my face is already white, but I kind of have a skull mask. Oops. Double press, please. No, yeah, you definitely can't see it now. This looks gross. But I got some like little skull mask on my face. It's very good. I should have chose a different color maybe. I kind of like this coloration for the hat and for the cape. But it's kind of not doing it for the mask. Super Mario Galaxy. So, yeah, I do need to play Mario Galaxy because, man, if Mario Galaxy has like these, this to me is just always, I guess these shape hole thingies is weird. But every time I'm brought to like this pastel block world, I'm always brought back to like Super Mario Sunshine. Like, something about it will always... This one is notably not too Mario Sunshine though. Don't sit on me, please. Buddy. But if Mario Galaxy kind of harnesses some of that stuff that I love about freaking Sunshine doing the weird abstract stages, I would love to see that. I love those abstract parts of Sunshine and how like crazy they can be also. We Cookie Cutter Galaxy. Yeah, the funny cookie cutter shapes. Funny. Okay, there's nothing I could have done. I could have tried to collect more coins. I don't think it was going to work out for me. Just do better. Game expects you to do difficult things. Game expects you to be fast. World 4 is when the game is awesome. No! No! That's fine. Nice, okay. How do I waste less time here? Like that. Go against the grain. Grab some coins. Oh, don't fall to your death. It's such a good stage. So yeah, if Mario Galaxy ever does anything like this, I am sold. I mean, I already have the game. I have that collection, that Mario 3D All-Stars. So I should just. I should just play it, but will I? No. You know I won't. No play, only Sami and Wagan. Well, maybe Pokemon after Sami today. Wagan I'm still behind on. It's 7 months ago when I last played Wagan. Isn't that's making me cry. I still haven't beaten the second game. I need to like go back and beat that, and then I need to play Super Wagan Land. Snow goggles. Oh, I should just do the Pharaoh get up. There we go. Golden Pharaoh. Let's do it. 4-9. Okay, we're getting 5 stages away from, or not even 5 stages away, less than 5 stages away from Pain Incarnate. Is this going to be Hefty Heights Nights? Is this going to be Pain Incarnate yet? Already had some Pain earlier, but things like slowed down on the Pain. Stages like this don't fill me with pain. Is it going to be hefty on the time? I remember this stage. That was amazing, like bouncing off of that and still getting the coins. I did not think that was going to be an interaction that was allowed. This is like Miki land. Let's go Miki. And like, why wouldn't I just jump down? Oh, I probably need like a speed boost. Yeah, like here. It's probably not necessary though. And like, there's a lot of time. When is it gonna get hard? What's difficult about the stage? I don't know. But yeah, it's true that I am playing this game and being excited and enthused about Wagan because I only like Wagan and Wagan likes. Why would I not just do that? There we go. Oh, that's the hard part. Oh, that time I didn't get the bounce that I was expecting. Wait. Making noises, you Mikis. Okay. like the coins I collect. The chips. So again, like, why would I not just do this? Oh, that's why. Game was like not sure how to handle that for a second there. That's fine, you can hurt me. I have time, I think. Because it keeps giving me chips. But honestly, I should try to collect as many chips as I can because I want to buy the rest of the things. I already bought the most expensive tint. Oh. Very awkward. I didn't pull it off smoothly like the first time I went through there. And here I am not collecting coins again. There we go. That's not a hard part. I just failed it last time. And this is the end of the stage? Like, it's very easy stage. Come on. Give me something more. But then again, I know that 413 is going to take like an hour. That's not 414 or 415, so like we still got a lot left, I guess. Oh yes! I like this stage. I love gears. Gears are things that are meant to be platformed on. I love it. If you are in a 3D platformer, you need to platform on gears. It's just perfect. Wow, okay. Still alive though. Not anymore. Kind of want to take that path, but... Oh. I'm messing things up. Still makes me sad that, like, yeah, you collected the raspberry. Don't worry about it anymore. Oh man, I need water. I want to go through the challenge of beating the stage while also collecting the raspberry all in one fell swoop. Come on guys, this is dangerous. I don't like this. Come on guys. Come on guys. Yeah, look at that, see? The stage is great. Oh my gosh, look at that. Getting shot at. It's Kaika. I finally like made it 20, like you make it to my streams like every single time I stream. Somehow you like manage to be able to make it, but then like I never make it to your streams and I feel bad, but I made it to a Kaika stream finally after 700 years. which is actually an impressive feat. You should be honored. Like, I haven't made it to many streams at all. You streamed at the right time, though. Like, I was able to do it. I was, like, free and open. I'm like, yeah! Oh, I like this. I forgot. Yeah, this stage is great. I love it. I love this stage. This stage is great. Oh, yeah, dude. You catch every one of my streams, and it feels like you're not, because I just don't stream. But I don't know. I don't know when the last time I streamed that you weren't somehow also there. I might be misremembering. Zamor's been also really good about like showing up at my streams like of reason. I'm like, dang, what the frick? Why do people actually make it to my streams? Like, I'm not doing anything good earlier. Why did I press time? Try again. Especially at the very start of the stream. It's a good thing nobody was here. Well, maybe there was like somebody here lurking. That's fine. But like, no one was audibly and vocally here, which was good because I was doing terrible in these stage zones. Especially this one took me like 50 minutes at least. But I have another stage that will take at least that long, so that's pretty good. Your schedule just aligns with my spurts of insomnia. Oh man. Sorry to hear about insomnia after you already had a busy schedule before that Zeldar. Tears of the Zelding. Zeldingdom. I'm so sorry that I said things. Zeldingdom. I'm gonna call it that now. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, stop bullying me everything. I mean, I'm bullying myself by running into it, but stop bullying me everything. That very CTR thing right here. I love that. It's very CTR. Oh. I should play CTR again. I should always be playing CTR. It's not even a Wagan like, and I need to be playing it always and forever. Also, I forgot to mention, I do remember the stage, by the way. I have to mention that every single stage from now on because of like how good these stages are and how rude they are. You're gonna remember it when it's that rude. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Hurry up. That's fine. I got time now. I'm moving on. I'll just get that a different attempt. Nope, I'll get that on this attempt now. Yes, that's what it's called. Dingdom. Zeldar. Dingdom deers. Oh, that was not timed. That was not CTR'd. That was not CTR'd. I didn't CTR. I'm probably gonna run out of time because of that. Especially if I keep getting hit by cones. Cones on slopes. Bad idea. I mean, it's a great idea. It hits me every time. I forgot to get water. I need to get water. I have it right next to me, but I'm busy playing a game. Drying up in the mouth region. Right here. You're excited about the coins, but just get the raspberry. Yep. Dang it! Oh, I'm gonna die! Okay, he just like rolled on me. I'm fine. It's an easy stage. It's not a hard stage. It's an S+. That was weak. No, it's not weak. I still like the stage. It's just, come on. And like, not this stage, but the next stage after? Yeah, Albert's Vanguard Keep. That's not a hard stage. This isn't the one. I thought I was going to be around here, but no, there's a stage that is going to really tell me what for. Yeah, I bet the stage is like very skippable if I really wanted to. Oh, but there's like good bird climbing. That's all I would ever want. Oh. Okay, fine. I'm gonna run out of time. This is a hard stage because you run out of time. Because you get bullied. Okay, fine. I see, I must interact with the elements better, and it works. And then bird climb. Bird climb. Nice. Oh, clouds. This is a good stage. It's got clouds. Clouds get me scared. Is there something on top? There's gotta be something on top. That's where the raspberry is, isn't it? What a good game this is. I just love it. And now more bird climbing? Oh boy. Ah! No, I love it. Oh man, I'm getting all the chips for dinner. Sorry, I'm thinking about Joel, vine sauce Joel, when I say chips for dinner. There's gotta be a way to climb this, right? This is not intentional. Yeah, no, that's a ceiling. His Breaking Bad review? No. I haven't even seen Breaking Bad. Is it worth seeing his review, even if I have? I guess that would make sense to watch it, even if I haven't seen it, because it's a review. It's going to be kind of comprehensive of the series. But I'll consider looking out for it then. It sounds fun. He's probably got takes. I heard like some of his opinions like after he started watching it a little bit. But not like full on review. Oh my gosh, clouds, get me scared. So where is the rasp of the berry? It's over here. Alright. Well, let's like not mess this up. Love to see it. Love to see it. Probably not. But there's one scene where they just eat chips from a plate, and that's their dinner. It was his major point of complaint. Okay. Okay. Which is understandable. True. I know that he gets mad about like chips, even like just like straight up at dinner. Like if you have that as like a side, so like an American having a hot dog and some chips. Yeah, that's true American. Have a hot dog with a side of chips. He's also very emotional about that as well. But just a pile of chips. I feel like that was made for him. It's so beautiful. Minute dogs, USA, USA, and pretzels. Here we go. Crossing the molten sea. This is the stage. Let's go buy stuff. This is where pain happens. I can buy that. I have all the colors here. Is there any colors elsewhere to buy? Buy these and some. That. Straw hat. Green. Eye patch. And a crook, sure. Keep that crook. Is there anything else to buy? With money coins. I want some of that lemonade. The lemonade. Yeah, give me the mini dogs and some lemonade. A large lemonade, please. Oh yeah. In fact, give me 2 lemonades. Both large. And a pretzel. One of the pizza pretzels. I love my pizza pretzels. Oh, pizza bagel pretzel. Pizza bagels. Lemonade. Some of that. This stage is great. I love it. It's painful. I might turn on checkpoints if it kills me enough. I didn't get the second secret exit. I forgot where the second secret exit is. I wasn't paying that much attention, I guess. These freaking waves, though. Unceasing. And it's always a problem in this stage. Never stops being a problem. There's the secret exit for here. That's the way to be done and donezo easy with this stage, but no, there's a real exit I need to beat if I actually want to like progress in the game. How did I get across here? That used to be like easy for me. Maybe that I could just bounce off that one. The stage is kind of long is all I remember. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, that's how you do that. That's a whole learning curve right there, just to figure that out. Took me a long time. The waves are still unceasing, as they are always and forever. Like, raspberry is just the way I would go anyway, so I don't know why that's there. That's goofy to me. Okay. Oh my gosh, actually, maybe it's not as long as it used to take me a long time just to get this far. This is where one of the checkpoints are, right on the other side of the square. Right here, I'd be getting a checkpoint. Dang! And so yeah, you see that checkpoint is kind of nice right there. Okay, maybe this isn't going to take hours. It took me, gosh dang, probably hours just to get to that point when I first played this. Oops, that wasn't a bounce. Maybe I have grown. Maybe I'm not just a baby anymore, but I'm like toddling. I don't know. Toddler is such a weird word. Is it supposed to sound like the word equivalent of like someone who toddles? Like, then what does toddle mean? The structure of that word is funny. Who invented that word? Who's responsible? Oops, that is a death. Oof. I feel like this stage, though, my first try, my first time playing through this, it took me like, probably like 4 hours to beat it. It took me like an hour to like get past this windy part. An hour to get to like the part with the... After, I'll explain it whenever I get there. So like getting here already took me like an hour, and like I was like, oh my gosh, how am I not done with this stage yet? Took me like another hour to finally get beyond this. In fact, this might have taken like 2 hours just to figure out these platforms. This was, oh, a challenge and a half. And whenever I got here, I was like stressed out of my gourd. Okay. That was awful. Verb. Used without object. Toddled. Toddling. To move with short, unsteady steps. It's a young child. Okay, yeah. It's good that toddle is a word. I'm glad that, yeah, they do toddle. Because that's actually very descriptive of that age. Just making fun of how bad they are at walking. This song is giving Toho. I like it. That's a great sentence. I like it. The song is like engraved in me because I've played this stage for way too long. The other stages in this world did not do this to me. This stage did this to me. I love the stage though. I want to see more of this gimmick in like other games, like instant death plane that like wiggles into your vicinity always. Keep having to jump. Meanwhile, I'm over here toddling it up. Can't walk well. I wonder how Sami would walk. Would he toddle? You're a little stumpy in the leg department. Oh yeah, perfect, easy. Oh no, what? That clipping through, that sucked. Well, not the full song, but there's this one part. This one, yeah, the part that I missed. This part's Toho, right here, right? I'm gonna listen to the song deliberately now. Oops, that was not a bounce. deliberately listening to the song yet. I'm still going through the stage, which is impressive to me. Is it this part right here? Is this Toho? Haha! I've listened. Oh, and then I looked at chat. You killed me. No, don't worry about it. That was my own fault. I should have internalized the timing. Or I shouldn't have distracted myself. I just wanted that affirmation right now. I couldn't help it. I just wanted it. I could expend a Sami for my own affirmations, right? Oh yeah. Poor Sami. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay. Just follow the train really slowly. Oh boy, that's death. Not a piano, but yeah. Yeah, I guess Toho can be pretty piano heavy at times, yeah. Or something. That sounds like it makes sense what you're wording at my eyeballs. At my eye holes, at my eye sockets, my eardrum, my eye drums. I like the concept of eye drums now. And now that I'm saying I like the concept of eye drums, I'm imagining like little tiny bongos that you just poke with your eyes and they and you drum with your eyes. They're eye drums. You know. Come on. You know. Maybe. Definitely could have taken that, and I did take that. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. We hit the final section. Penultimate obstacle right here is not really much of an obstacle, but getting to those two bouncy things is like really hard, and I kind of really messed that up. I just think of Guilty Gear with the riffs, or Ys. Don't really know either of those games, but I mean, just knowing the aesthetic. But you know what? I need my water. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Thinking about like the aesthetic of Guilty Gear, like I can imagine like this showing up as a song. I can imagine fighting to this. Whoa. That was needed. That was necessary. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's an Apple device. What's an Apple device? What are we talking about? Yeah, it goes from Guilty Gear to Bowser Organs to Toho Marimba. I like it. It's a good song. I like the song. Guilty Gear is a fight. Yeah. The E-drums. Robotic bed fights Dio. Ah. I know that, like, I love, like, the, gosh dang, animation of, and, like, aesthetic of Guilty Gear. It's a very cool looking game. And, like, how it looks freaking, like, 2D, and then, like, you get, like, this, like, super funny attack that, like, goes into like a full cinematic like type of attack, like one of those things that happens whenever you play a fighting game. I know my fighting game terminology. I don't know anything. But all of a sudden you realize that those were like 3D models, but they just look so freaking clean, and it's just like, oh, why is this like awesome to look at? It's a very cool looking game. That's all I know. The only fighting games I've ever played were Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and I don't know how to play that game. And the Tekken games, I've played those, and I don't know how to play those until I like start playing it for like an hour. Then it's like, oh, you get the feel for it because each button is a different limb. I get ya, and it's really cool, and I love that game. That's serious, but I'm not good at any of them. I'm not good at fighting games. Oh! No! You love fighting games, though. Kayuka likes fighting games? It looks great, but the community scares me. Fascinating. Play as a magical princess and a plant. And big Mario fighting game. It was another life. I can't believe I've gotten to like the end portion a few times now. I have grown. I have gotten better at this game, or something. Even when I suck, like as I do now, it just, in general, have like this debuff of like you just can't. But I am canning right now. I am canning my homemade preserves or something. Tin can. Like what Wagan is probably made out of. That's why I'm playing as a green Sami right now. Just thinking about robotic yelling creatures. No! What? And he says what? Just like Soul Calibur 6, the fighting game that I don't know about, other than it has like a ridiculous editor for character customization, and you can make a Wagian that's not very robotic nor truncated, but it can say what? It can say what? Thank you for showing me that. I'll probably, oh jeez, put it on stream at some point, because he also gave me that link to the tweet. Oi! Oh! Probably gonna just like shove the picture in there like I did earlier this stream. I'm learning how to stream a little bit, but not very much. But like I have software, and like the software that does the streaming can do things that I don't really do often. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, coins. I need coins. I'm running out of time. Am I gonna make it? Oh my gosh, that was like the fastest I've ever beaten this stage. That took like 20 minutes or less, I don't know. Soul Calibur 2, back in the days. Well, let me see something really fast. Back to Discord. Well, first off, I know that this was also shared elsewhere, not just in the DM zone of the Discord, but let's throw that in there. Because, yeah. What is this Twitter? Indeed. Indeed. But, let's throw that in there now. You gotta have Wagan. It even says Wagan right there. This guy is named Wagan. It's intended to be a Wagan. It's got that horn on its head. But the gun thingy? Whatever that freaking gun thing. I don't know what that gun thingy is. It's like a gun in a holster, but it also has a spike coming out of it. And it spells WA! It spells WA! This is like, okay, cool. I see that it's supposed to be a Wagan, but it's like not a truncated little guy. He's not robotic. I don't see why you would do this. And then you like realize that that gun holster is a WA, and you're like, this makes it. That is so good. Oh, there's just, oh my gosh, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, it was Zumor who sent that. It's true. The best image. Oh yeah. You linked me that, but I was at work, so I forgot to reply. I didn't understand the gun spike. Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, it's like, what is this like floating gun? It's so goofy. You're like, what the frick is this on about? And then you realize, no, he's yelling. He's yelling. 1 second though. Okay, the Twitter that comes from is Tact, T-A-C-T, Tact 13. When was that though? Was that posted recently or no? No, that's 2019. Okay, so that's before I even knew what Wagan was. When did I know about Wagan? I knew about Wagan July 21st, 2022. That's when I first discovered Wagan. Just doing some backwards digging. To be honest, when you sent that, you didn't understand the spike. Yeah, so good. So where's my other secret? I have money to spare. I can buy secrets. Yo, sure you want this, buddy? Are you sure you want Minidog USA? Where the sun still shines, a high place you shall find. A jump and then a hop, and you'll be fine. Climb a castle made of wood if you wish to find something good. Just as it is guided sailors before, the light shall show you the bird at the shore. Yeah, that stage that we just started with, that I went immediately to the lighthouse. Yeah, it just brought me to a bird. Very good. Wooden, huh? It's not this stage, is it? I need to find like a wooden castle. What do you mean by that? Does this have wood anywhere? I don't think I recall wood in this stage. What stage has wood? Well, let's look at the placement of stages. Right here might have wood. Yeah, of course, this is a freaking wooden stage. It's got the funny pastel blocks. And it's a good position to have a secret stage jutting out. So let's figure out where I can find a castle. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Easy. I just didn't want to climb that because I figured it would be too cheats. Too cheats, you know? Oh, wow. It's not exactly the way you're intended to climb it, so maybe I shouldn't climb it that way. Climb it as in C-L-I-M-A-T-E. castle made of wood. So now I got 2 secret stages and a stage 14 over here. Stage 14 is also kind of hard, but I could do that. Let's do secret 2. The floor is lava. Oh, I remember the stage. Yeah. The floor is not lava. There's only lava. That doesn't make it a floor though. That worked amazingly. Do these guys sit? No. Just like wondering if sitting would happen. Because if they sit, there's nowhere to land. I wonder if that's part of the programming and how they work. They need to have like somewhere to land if they want to do that move in particular. But when there's only lava... Oh, that thing moves left and right, maybe? Or maybe I just had to move over. It is kind of, you're right. It is very much liquid floor. This would be solid if it was just a little bit more of a colder climate. I can't spell that anymore. I spelled it once already. I'm good. Dang it. If we aren't in the molten core of the earth, I'm pretty sure unmolten lava is rather floor in its properties. Whoa, that was not legal. Whatever happened there? It's not supposed to happen. Nice. I think inside of like one of these is like where, oh, give me coins. The key is? Oh, that's close to the end. Where is the key? How am I missing out the key? Wouldn't that also makes it magma? Literally unplayable. I love saying literally unplayable because it just brings me back to me like looking at reviews of Romancing Saga 2 and people being like, dude, I'm like at the very beginning of the game and like there's these enemies that I literally can't do anything to. This game is literally unplayable. There's this button that does nothing. And the button in question does something that maybe won't be the most apparent. It's not like just a button that you press and something like a menu opens up or whatever. And so, sorry if all you've ever played is RPGs that use only menus, if you're playing only Dragon Quest or something like that. That's not what Romancing Saga 2 was, and so that person was very confused at what D meant. That was just for walking, I think. You're naturally dashing in that game, and or maybe that was the running. I forget what D was. I need to play that game again. I was looking at the mobile reviews in particular. Otherwise, I wouldn't say D. That's the button that didn't work. But the enemies that they were fighting were slimes. And they had magic. They had magic users. All they had to do was use like some magic, fire or light magic, and they would have been well beyond those slimes, no problem. But they just gave up there and gave it a bad review. Literally unplayable is what they were saying. I'm like, dude, you're not invited to the Romancing Saga 2. I'm glad that you hate it. Because this game is beautiful, amazing. This is only for me now. And like 3 other people. Who else even likes Romancing Saga 2? that also doesn't like Wagyan. What I'm saying is, like, I only play games that Japanese people like. Which makes me think about how I need to play the Mega Man 3. Oh, dang it! Why am I doing illegal moves? Mega Man 3 Burst Chaser ROM hack. Because remember when I found Romancing Saga 2? I'm like, this is pretty awesome. And I was like looking up like one of the songs at some point, and what do you know? It's been remixed, or not remixed, but it's been like injected into a Mega Man ROM hack. Now I like Wagyan. And what do you know? The final boss of Wagyan Land 2 has made it into a Mega Man ROM hack. Favorite piece of Jame journalism. Sorry, I'm like, I'm having more sips. I need more sips right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is probably a disgusting sounding sip. I'm sorry, but I needed that. Gormless journalism. My favorite piece of game journalism is that complained Melee wasted slots on joke characters, like how Jigglypuff just has a move that makes her fall asleep and does nothing. I love that move though. That's like what makes Jiggly so good. I mean, first off, Jigglypuff can still do other moves. It's not like that's a joke move. But they also just didn't realize the true devastation if you manage to pull off that move. Now, I don't play against people that know how to play Smash Brothers to absurd degrees, so I'm allowed to use Jigglypuff and like troll family members or something. It's good. I love Jigglypuff. But Jigglypuff is still like able to do things beyond that. Don't use the down B or like whatever does that. Is it down B? And I don't remember how I even found out that it did something, but it was a glorious day when I first managed to do something with Jigglypuff's down B. Are those called like down specials or something? I forget like terminology because I never spoke nerd languages like Smash Brothers. Oh yeah, at the very bottom of this one there's a key. Not a terrible stage, not a terrible stage once you get like past the funny. I feel like the stage could be a little bit longer. I would like it to be a little bit longer. Have a lot more obstacles. And murder me a little bit more. Tubular, tubular. Tubular, tubular. This tubular meaning like... Yeah, it's this. Oh, yeah. I like this stage too. Yeah, it's extremely Sonic, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not in the title card very often, so it's understandable that you can miss it. I don't show it off too much, I'm too busy dying. That was massive. That made no sense. I should not have been lifted off into the stratosphere. But I love it, so thank you. That lava just blinked at me. Close to the end, but I It's a Chocolate Rain song, right? That's what I call it now. It's called Primal Essence. Not that you're gonna find it on YouTube. You can find the whole OST, but like, I know that the song is called Primal Essence, and it always sticks with me because it makes me think of Primal Extract from RuneScape. Like, you know, when you take an avocado and crush it or something. The key. Oh no! Golden dragon fruit and crush it or something. Pulp it into primal extract. Make cool herblaw. Sorry to hear that you have to think of RuneScape. Dude, when I played RuneScape, it taught me things that I probably should have learned elsewhere. And saying that just like end statement right there sounds really bad. But I mean, like, the concept of alloys, like tin and copper making bronze? Excuse me? What is this magic? That's crazy. But like, I learned like what hops were, and like beers are made using like cereal and hops and stuff like that. I learned a lot of things from RuneScape, and so like I am cursed to think about it always now. Like, I can't not think about it. It has taught me too much. It has been too important and impactful on my life. I did the jump way too early again. I kind of love it whenever I go back to it. I haven't been back to it for a while, but doing like the RuneScape 3 quests, whenever I got to like, not just like regular RuneScape 3 content, but like to the quest, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm in love with this game again. I just like my funny adventure game that made by those filthy Brits. I'm sorry to say that out loud. I thought it would be funny. I just thought it would be funny. I'm sorry. I don't harbor any opinions of how places I've never been, but they are funny people. Oops. I will admit they are funny. Oh yeah. Why is this stage so cool? Why? Oh, dang it! They're weird and asleep. What? I'm glad. I hope they sleep well. Yeah, I mean, I guess that side of the world would be asleep right now. Yeah, they cannot hear me while they're asleep. I hope they don't they're gonna find me anyway. They're gonna catch wind. They're gonna sniff it out. Shut down my YouTube whenever this gets uploaded there. That was bad. Yeah, it's 22 o'clock right now, so it's gotta be well into the AMs, like 4 AM over there, 4:30 or something. They're like 6 hours ahead of me, I think. Britain. I'm laughing at they are weird and asleep. It's like the story of me. Weird and asleep. Oh yeah, that was the key. So that was a secret stage. That wasn't even that bad. That wasn't even that bad. Oh my gosh, I'm getting close to the end. I'm gonna beat the game. Everly Fire Palace. I remember this stage. Don't worry about it. I do remember this stage. Don't you worry about it. Stop worrying about it. Oh yeah, and there goes the... We missed it again. I was too busy saying don't worry about it to call out the Sonic title card, Sonic. It's got this thing that you can just go right through. It's one of these stages. And it's got like these Crash Bandicoot platforms. It's got those Crash Bandicoot platforms, so that's good. That's a plus in my eyes. Over lava. Like how fun. So glad that they had a stage that did this. But it does a lot more, and it gets intense. It's a long stage, actually. I gotta be careful with my time. Seconds by the time I get over here. Nope. Just gonna see if this is good time saver or if it's just better to get the coins. 40 seconds. That's not the best. Oh yeah, I like that way better. Partake in the Crash Bandicoot, it's worth it. Okay. Okay. Look, I was gonna try to like treat this like regular. I know you'll never see me do this way because that's a trap right there. That spring is a trap. Don't try to go for that one. I just wanted to see if it was possible, and it was almost possible, maybe. Have momentum here so you can make it across because these are kind of absurd. What you want to do is right here, ignore everything. Just skip. Do the skip. I win at you. Okay. Scary. This part is hard and you kind of want to be going fast still, I believe. You don't want to run out of time. This is a lengthy stage. You shall be Arby because you have the meat. Alright. That's why they call it Arby's. I know that it's spelled different than how we're seeing it spelled right here, but it's called Arby's because the RB is short form for Reuben, which is one of the things that they sell. And they have roast beef. I guess I should have thought about that before I thought about Reuben. But I love me some Reuben. What a good sandwich. Goodbye! tragic. Just the climbing up over the ledge. I made it. I'm fine. Only to get burnt and sent right back in there. Wah! I somehow grabbed on thanks to the power of like doing a ground pound basically, but there is no saving what I had scrumbled, which is a real word. I don't believe me. Read the lols dictionary for he's turned off his brain. Come back later. Okay, let's try that again. Some oomph. Some momentum. Yeah, let's just look over here, see what this is like. There's some coins. Nice. I'm gonna run out of time. Only down to 20 seconds. No. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm running out of time though. And this isn't even the end. So like what I'm trying to get at is that I was gonna run out of time. Oh. Oh. Okay. Glad I'm not pressing the camera button anymore. Somehow stopped fat fingering that. These platforms, by the way, these little springy bobs are not something that you want to like kind of ground pound on, because you're almost certainly gonna like ground pound through it somehow and get lava'd. It just happens. It's a pretty good stage. No! Tis a shame. I got pretty far. I wonder how much more there is, because I was actually getting pretty low on time, and if like that wasn't close to the end, oh boy, I need to get good. He is B. He's no longer Arby's. He no longer has the meats. He is just beef, not roast beef. He's just Ben, not Ruben. Now Ruben sounds like a shipping name. Yeah, I totally ship Rue and Ben. Like, totally the OTP. Ah! And Rue is the rune crafting pet in RuneScape. You're welcome. It's like an awesome pet though. I want that pet. So I have to do more rune crafting at some point. But I like to be done with rune crafting because rune crafting sucks. I don't care if I run out of runes. So be it. Then I stop training magic. I don't need runes. Magic's pretty good though. I like magic. But I'll just buy the runes and waste all my money. I don't need money. Money's bad for your health. Except if you're playing Super Sami roll, then it's great for your health. You will not make it through the stage if you don't grab money. I'm almost certain about that, but I can't be too certain. Yeah, I'm alive. Waste of time, but let's see how we can do. Oh, that was totally a jump. Good job. And when I say that was totally a jump, I was complaining at myself. I'm not saying like I pressed the jump button. Like I'm not complaining at the situation of life of like, dang it, I thought I pressed the jump button, but I didn't press it in time, so I'm gonna get mad at it. I'm saying that was totally a jump, as in like, good job, me. Like, you really somehow flubbed that one up. Oh yeah, let's get this. Let's go. And do a jump. Wow, you can actually do a jump. Dang it. Totally. Are you not believing me? Are you saying my words are false? That sounds sarcastic. Don't worry, I did mean what I said. But I will take it if you thought I'm just giving out excuses for the fact that people often have excuses, and I probably had an excuse in that situation, just getting mad at nothing. No, I'm getting mad at myself. I'm very good at getting mad at myself. But if you think I was getting mad at the world for not bouncing my jump, then yeah, feel free to do that, I don't care. Totally sincerely. I feel like I do. But that's a good question. It like, especially in like written form, totally is very insincere, isn't it? It's somehow just become the perfect word for insinuating sarcasm. Nice, I did not get bounced. And I did not get mad at myself for not jumping. This French fry platform! I think about this French fry platform a lot. This one in particular, this stage, has the platform that just expects you, and you cannot. These are not French fry platforms. They are gold at this point because you can see the fire, how it lights them up in such a weird, almost like greenish way in my eyes. But no, the one that I'm about to be on, that's straight up French fry. It's made of French fries. That was so much time wasted. Here comes the French fry. Okay, okay. No, not okay. Gummy French fries. Yeah? Kind of? I feel like I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I will say that you are right in that sense because it seems right. It looks like, yeah, it probably is a gummy French fry. I'm looking that up right now. I'm typing in like Google. Hey Google, tell me all about it. Okay, I was scared my Google was gonna be listening. Please don't listen to me right now. Living in fear. Gummy French fries. Oh, look at these! Why don't I have these right now? All I have is these, I just recently found some blue sharks, gummy sharks, man. Let me open it up. I haven't even opened it yet. Let me see if I can find some images of these French fries. Those, oh my gosh, hot dogs. Okay, actually, you know what? Just I'm not seeing anything terrible here. I can just show desktop and be like, hey, look at gummy French fries. They're $5. You can get them at Shields. Pick up tomorrow. Amazing. Gummy French fries. I'm gonna go to Shields and I'm gonna pick them up tomorrow. Why am I getting at Shields? The Shields is like a active person place. Why am I getting gummy pepperoni pizza kit? Are these gummy too? These are gummy hot dogs. Yeah, they are gummy gummy mac and cheese. Why are there so many gummies? Who invented gummies? But I have the gummy sharks. Yeah, there you are. Gummy sharks. Look at it. Gummy blue sharks. Go full gamer. Get some snacks. Yeah? Ding dum. Absolutely. You're gonna need snacks for that. Every time you make the lunk do the cook, you gotta eat some snacky roos. I've never had a gummy shark before. I've always seen them. And I was thinking about them when I played Dadish 3. Oh man, that's not the flavor I was expecting exactly. Because it's been a long time since I've had any gummy kind of candy. Fascinating. But I guess that is what a gummy candy would taste like. I guess it tastes like how a gummy worm would taste. But I never got like the gummy worms. I always got the sour gummy worms, and so okay, that's 3. That's like enough of these gummy sharks. I'm done with the gummy sharks. We're done with the gummy sharks. There's where I go, and then I go here. Yeah, I'm right back here. They're made of real shark. Oh no! I am living RuneScape. Alright, can I make a jump? I can make a jump to the gummy French fry. It's not even shark flavored, but it probably tastes exactly like a shark. It's probably textured exactly like a shark gummy, because shark gummies are made 100% shark in polyester. Nice, okay. Can I get some of these and I don't have time. Do I? I don't have the time for this. There's more coins, there's more coins. Yes! The healing properties of Shark have saved the day. I can't believe I've made it all the way here. I have to go back to the other ships though. Now, if I'm going to the final boss, I'm going to have to equip myself correctly. Definitely need a helmet. Definitely need a weapon. And bitey fangs. Now, time to be racist and try to formulate what skin color is the best for fighting a boss. Yellow and purple while wearing a Viking helmet just sounds like sports team. Don't do that. Yeah! I have to do default because I'm eating gummy candies. Oops, didn't want to go up another one. I still have to go to the other ships because I don't think I bought all of the secrets. Yeah. Near iron pendulums, when a ramp casts you into the sky, move back and reach a higher high. Whoa. Groovy, dude. What about a hint for the third area, bud? Yeah. For a ticket to this ride's final stop, money is something you'll need to collect a lot. Yeah, and I remember those stages. Just sits well with me because, man, these stages, you play them for long enough and they just, of course they're going to stay with you, but yeah. It's a good game. I feel like if it was bad level design, then I wouldn't be playing through this a second time. But it's good level design, so I remember stages actually, which is crazy. I don't remember like their names or anything, but like I remember the stages. As soon as like I see the little preview, I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. It's such a good game. Oh yeah, did you check out that Evil Dead? I did not. Thank you for mentioning that. I'm gonna put that in my Google so that I don't forget it this time. I did not read. You saved my life. Evil Dead. Oh. Here's a 2023 film, Evil Dead Rise. But Evil Dead 2 is from 1987, and The Evil Dead is 1981, which is like what I was expecting to see. But no, I guess horror films are getting redone all the time. Like I remember seeing the recent like Halloween or something. My uses of the word groovy. No, because he said that I can reach a higher high. I'm like, dude. Sam Raimi ones? Yeah. I don't know who that is, but that's where I want to start. Like, those are classic films. I don't want to start with the 2013 film or the 2023 film. No. I definitely want to, like... 80s freaking went hard on like films back then anyway. Like that is a great time for like horror movies, so I gotta see those. Even like 70s had some good horror films too. And then I don't know very much about horror elsewhere because I haven't seen very much of stuff. I don't watch things, I guess. Oh, we're gonna get to hear Sami yell. It's one of the two things I like. Bullying and Sami yelling. Screaming. With funny things. The ultimate climb. More yells. Sam Raimi looks like Sami. Looks like I just want to call it Sami. Oops, that was bad. And then it stopped shooting fire. Ram Sami. He can ram you with these cool Viking horns that are probably very accurate depiction of Vikings. I'm not trying to do that. I'm sorry, my fat fingers are trying to move the camera. I'm not. Oh boy, that's death. Don't worry, just flame my sword a little bit more. I could always just do the funny climbing that you do with your tongue, but no, I'm not doing the tongue climbing. I gotta give this an honest shot. Except I'm doing really bad. It's actually a little bit difficult. Especially since I'm doing my CTR really bad. Sorry, that is CTR to me. Even if, like, in CTR, it was more just like, oh dang. Like a fireball that shot out. I forgot what button is jump. That was me forgetting. I was pressing this button. But yeah. Seeing, like, fire on one side and not on the other side, and then they, like, both flip-flop, that's just a CTR thing to me. From Mystery Caves. I think that's what they're called, Mystery Caves or something. Don't worry, I'll look it up. I'll show you guys. Once I get past this. Mystery Caves. Whoa! Look, it's not a hard stage. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine! Crash Team Racing, yes. I don't play racing games, so when I do, it's Crash Team Racing. It's the only racing game. But then again, I need to play Diddy Kong Racing. Apparently that game is pretty good and kind of like in the Crash Team Racing vein of things. There's no other CTR. No. I say to all CTR enthusiasts out there. Not like people that are enthused about the abbreviation CTR, not CTR enthusiasts as in me who loves Crash Team Racing. I'm talking about like people who are like, yes, I know every potential abbreviation that CTR could mean. I'm sure there's other things that are CTR, but the only important one is Crash. And Crash already had some limelight. Ow! Earlier. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Because of the gosh dang funny skinny tube platforms, the pillars that fall down, that just like kind of descend. It's totally like Crash 1. Let's just die here. Let's just die here. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong jump button again. Sorry, I was thinking like, dude, maybe I could just like play CTR on my Switch whenever I beat this game, but no, that'd be rude to Sami. Let's give Sami our full attention right now. Because I have the nitro fueled, I think. It might be installed. I definitely have nitro fueled on my PS4 because it's a good game. Dang it! No. Oh, this is getting spicy. Costa Rica. Fascinating. Okay. I mean, I could see it, but like, I don't fully agree with it. Is regular CR just like Czech Republic then? Wah wah! He's saying wag on things. Trail racing, fascinating. Ah! No! I thought I jumped over you. Oh wow, my depth perception was route-cowed in that moment. I can't wait till route-cow blazes and has a bad time. No CTR. I'll read that as soon as my next death happens. No. Jump. Okay. Not stuck in a loop of not being able to jump. Oh, that's bad. No CTR is its ITU code. CR is its ISO code. Is its ISO code. So I'm gonna have to ask ISO about what that means then, is what you're saying. Okay, gotcha. Or I can play Costa Rica if I legally download its ISO and play it on my emulator, right? I don't know what ITU means. Yeah, I don't know what either of those mean. That's fascinating. ITU code? Wow, I didn't get hurt. I don't know how. Wow, this is really rough, actually. I probably didn't actually do this the real way when I first played this game because of how I know how I can just scale the walls. Half a thing today and I'm satisfied with that. Yeah. Costa Rica could be abbreviated as CTR or CR, depending on if we're talking about the ITU or the ISO code, respectively. Whatever that means. It's good knowledge that I will maybe lose in a couple weeks, but for this brief time I have it, it's very impressive and makes me happy. I feel like I'm less not smart. No! No! Seconds is a very intense amount of time, and that's unlike these stages before, and that makes this like actually pretty awesome compared to the other tower climbing stages. And of course it has like the skinny platform. So that makes it like absurd. Very difficult, especially since you can't control the camera. So while it's like kind of casually just like rolling around, the camera's rolling around at the speed of sound on its own terms. You just have to deal with the natural curvature of the earth yourself. It's really weird to describe. But the camera moves in a steady fashion, which makes 90-degree turns actually a little bit rougher than they ought to be. It's like slightly notable in like these sections right here, but when you're on like just like, oh, the skinniest one tile platform width, that's when the pain comes out to play. Oh yes. Okay. Oh no. Don't be wasting my time! That spot upcoming is hard. thanks to tongues, you don't actually have to play the stage if you really don't want to. You can skip it. I'm gonna respect it because we're that close to the end. I'm not going to remember about Mystery Caves by the time I beat this stage. I'm going to be too busy thinking about Costa Rica. That could be a plan. To use that thing to like launch ourselves backwards. Towards this particular curve. Not that I'm going to do that. That sounds dumb. But it sounds smart if you know how to play this game. Dang. Oh. Perfect landing. Not so good. Screams forever. Dang. This is too much wasted time. I might have to skip it. Don't want to though. Dang. I like seeing this guy just walking around with a sword. Sami with a sword is kind of really goofy. I'm glad that we're gonna be beating the game with this particular Sami. What a Sami. What a Sam Rammy. That was helpful. That was less than helpful. Stop it! Seconds. Gosh dang. Yeah. It looks like unnaturally slow whenever you don't speed up the animation for him seeing the lava rising and screaming. No. Oh my gosh. I got up. No, I'm dead. Sen's Fortress, hello? Give me coins. Thank you. Coins. Well, I had to use a little bit of tongue. It was not disrespectful amount of tongue, though. Anyway, there's never just been an owl uber at the top of this. There's usually a boss fight. What? Boss is gonna be a little different this time. Stage question mark, final showdown. I didn't even show the Mystery Caves. Now we're gonna have to watch the credits, and then I'm gonna show Mystery Caves. It's a very bossy kind of boss right now. Shoot some missiles that are like impossible to dodge. And I kind of made things work out kind of. You know what? Let's go. Let's go right now. Desktop. Let's watch Mystery Caves. CTR? CTR letters? No. No, not nitro fueled. I just want to look at the original game. I hope this can be heard well. I don't know. He's playing as Entropy, as a flex. As a flex. This guy's probably not going to get, like, fireballed. I hope I can be heard over the video. You didn't take the funny route, which I never do either, but it's possible to take a funny route right over there. Oh, neat. And he uploaded a new... Oh, yeah. I should watch that. I like Donkey Kong Country 3. I should watch that. Right here, these fireballs that come up. Which side are you going to take? The left or the right? Which side are you going to take? The left or the right? And then one last time. This is why this is a CTR thing to me. Oh, nice. But why isn't this guy... Why isn't he constantly and never-ending doing drifting? It's really weird. It's been a while since I played this game without drifting. Drifting is a forever thing, because you can do that, and that, and that. You get these, like, funny boosts. You get 3 boosts out of a drift. Always be drifting. The trophy's cortexes. It's... Yes! I love this game. This game is the best game. Don't worry, I wrote down Evil Dead right here. I will be looking into that. I will be looking into that. He's calling Kitty Gormless Kong. I don't know what Gorm means. Good. Gorm. Is he without gourmet? Oh dang. Uh-oh. Please jump. Good. And then one of those tentacles went down and it's going to try to bop me. And of course you have to destroy the Super Mario Sunshine things. This is a very Super Mario Sunshine stage, right? This is definitely Super Mario Sunshine right now. I love the ladder on the back of this Ika. Missiles are great for that reason. Sometimes getting hit is nice. It helps you readjust and allows you to progress the fight. Or, no, just this. Oh, you went that way. That was... Look at that ladder. Look at that ladder. I like it. Very good ladder. No missiles. Good. Here's the end of it. As with all bosses, it's pretty easy, but this did take me some time actually. Whenever I was first playing the game, so don't worry. It can kill you very easily. Don't underestimate it. Chiefly UK, New Zealand, Australia, Ireland. Of a person lacking intelligence, sense, or understanding, foolish. I mean, yeah, he does have that about. That is what a Kitty Kong is, because he's that toddle type of creature. It's the type of creature that would toddle it, but he's a monkey, so like you don't get to see how bad he walks. If you were to see him like actually, well, when I think about Kitty Kong, I think about him doing like treadmill activities. He gets like stuck in these modes where he just like is walking endlessly, while I just stand around doing nothing, while Dixie stands around doing nothing. But yeah, he's a toddle and a gormless creature. Gormless Toddle. I'm glad, I hope I can remember that word, gormless. Gormless. Low battery, no! No, don't say that to me, it's okay. Shh, 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 shushy, shushy. Albert the Seventh remake, and all his machines have been defeated by Sami at last, by Sam Raimi. Albert won't be causing any more trouble anytime soon. Oh, and we found Vera. Now that Vera is finally free, she and Sami are overjoyed to be reunited again. They dance, and they laugh, until Al Uber comes to find them. Alas, it's time to head home. Who knows what the future has in store for them? What they do know is that whatever happens, they'll face it together. And then we get credits. I don't think I ever read about the Molten Sea, did I? Regions, yeah, Molten Sea. I'll read about that soon, if I have. Ah, it's a good thing I barely held back on that. Anyway, credits. Pay attention to credits, because, you know, Damian Maloney, aka, what's his name? Or Ever Raider Music. That's not his name, but yeah. Well, that's actually, yeah, Al Uber. No, I have an enclosed instruction booklet here with me. He's actually Al Uber. I know it sounds funny because, you know, I'm just taking my Uber or my Lyft over to the next zone, but no, that's the name. Thank you for playing. Well, thank you. What's your name? Thank you, Sergio Mata, for make. Finn, we did it. We won, and he has a raspberry. I didn't even press anything, and it just moved on after that. Good. That's fascinating. Screens like that, I'd say like the end or whatever, usually either you're stuck there until you restart the game, traditionally, like when I think about like Super Mario World or something, or you have to like press a button in order to move on. Anyway, if we look at adventure, I think we're not done. Yeah, 93.2? Seems like I've been here before. 93.2? World 5? World 5, huh? What do you mean by World 5? Oh, there's a line up there. Anyway, we're at the Molten Sea right now. It says Molten Sea. We're still in World 4. I don't know why it said World 5. But maybe it's because I've unlocked World 5? I don't know. Whatever World 5 means. The Molten Sea, surrounded by active volcanoes, the Molten Sea has been sculpted over thousands of years by the ever-flowing magma that rises from far below. Just as volatile as the lava itself, the creatures that inhabit this place are fiery and hot-headed. Some of them even breathe fire. Talking about hot-headed, Albert the Seventh lives here, and he doesn't. Oh, that's a little typo. And he doesn't receives visits often. He doesn't receive, but it said receives. Make sure to stop by and say hello. We did. We collected the Vera or something. Sami has never seen what is beyond the Molten Sea. Perhaps there are more wonderful places? Perhaps. And I should have probably waited to get like a key, but like I guess there's like a gate here. I've never been here without the 12 keys, but yeah, I can go right in through here. Like, no problem. Starry Hall. I don't know how many stages are in the Starry Hall. I haven't ever even entered this stage. This is new content for me. Some sun and pool bathing. Sonic title card. Oh my gosh, they got cool little funny rings. Oh, are those bouncy? There goes cat. That probably has my, what's it called? Raspberry. Or, yeah, there's raspberries to be found in here. Ah, for what? Oh, the water hurts. Well, that is bouncy. Good. And what about the Umbrella. No, not bouncy, not bouncy. Oh, that was like a worthless button. Oh, I see some platforming that needs to be done, like over there. Looks very cool. Oh, that was bad. Probably gonna need to switch my controllers out to my other controllers soon. That felt nice. Like getting the right bounce off of that. Oh, cat UFO is here. Okay, UFO's way ahead of me now. Oh, that bounce is really nice. Right as you disengage from the zip line. Bounces you like immediately off of that. I wonder if like you're supposed to intercept that. What is that cat UFO being called again? Let's look. It's not saying here. I feel like cat UFO would be a cool enemy to like have a name and stuff like that. But no, I guess it's... I'm missing it or something. Maybe it's in the characters section and not the enemies section. But I'm supposed to intercept that. Whoa. From the diving board. That'd be funny. Not this diving board, but the next one right there. Feels like it's going to be a hard UFO to catch. Some clouds to make things scary for me. Full swing. Oh, nice. Just tumble right off. I was like, maybe I can make this work in my favor. Doesn't seem like I can. Ah. That cat got places to be. Understandable, that's usually how cats are whenever they are on their own, like, set path. There's no stopping a cat when it wants to go somewhere. I mean, you can pick it up and sometimes it'll allow you. Cats are funny when they get picked up and then they're just like, fine. I don't know. No! What else to do? I'm just captured. It's good when they become captured. Dang it, I got the bounce and then I... slow myself down, why don't I? I'm gonna get this cat. Oh! No, I'm not gonna get this cat. Oh, I can't even lick the cat! Speaking of which, feed your creatures. What creatures do you have? Do you have cat creatures or this some other sort of pet? Oh man, is that just not lickable? Just can't lick a cat. It's impossible. I wouldn't try it, but I mean, like if you were a Sami, it's kind of something that you're gonna try no matter what anyone says. Oh, you totally can lick it. One rat, one weasel, but they both look like cats. Do you actually have a weasel? Like, or are you like, is it just like a ferret? You're like activating me, like, dude. I love weasels and other brands of mustelids. Oh, they're both cats. Oh, that's why they look like cats. Oh, okay. Okay, I get the joke now, and that's funny. I appreciate it. Raspberry! I'm sorry, I'm a little bit slow. That's my bad. But you did get me excited when you said weasel. Oh no. It's a link. Don't worry. The clouds will do as they do. They will kill me and I will check out the link. Oh! Don't you breathe fire over here. Excuse you! Hello? Hello? Watch out. Danger! Danger! Oh no! That's a really cool jump though. Oh! That's fun. Come on, come on. No! Why am I wasting so much time? Come on, come on. I can't reach up there. Oh man. Okay. Here, hey, cats, come here, come here. Minimize. Come here, cats, come here. Come here, cats. What a good attack cat. And I don't know, the other one's not an attack cat, it's probably just a defend cat. Or something. That's a yawn. No, it's attack. It's attack. It's funny. It is a creature though. That's what cats are. They are like, every time I look at a cat, I never owned a cat, but I have like a sister who has a cat. I had a sister who had a cat. So like I've dealt with like 2 cats close in the family before. And they're the most creatures ever. You just like observe them and you're just like, man, you are a creature. What? And that's where your period just ends right there. You're just like, what? It's not even like a question mark because like it just becomes like no longer a question at any point. It's just so obvious that they're a creature. I just love that this cat is like stealing coins from the tree. Because these trees always have coins, and that's... Okay, okay, fine, fine, you got me. You got... Oh, no, I said pause, please. Put you to charge, please. And put you to charge, please. Oh, I know, I know. Don't get mad at me yet. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. There we go. Easy. Sorry, I was just bouncing around because I wanted to see. I like that weird bounce that sometimes happens when you like get really close to landing, but then you do a bounce and it's like, well, let's do an even better bounce for some reason. I wonder if there's like something to that. I have no idea what it means. Also, I wasted time, didn't I? That sucks. No! Yeah, I'm gonna have to like bonk every tree, I think. It's just important to get time. Dang it, please. Why am I wasting time? Oh no. Get all these. I need these. There's 2 trees here. Don't bounce yet. Because bonk and bonk. Bonk this. That's fine. I have time. Can I keep it though? Got through that section pretty fast. I have time. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, this is it. This is good. You love to see it. Look how much time I have when you bonk every tree. It's very good. Oh, rainbow. Cost 7.7. Rainbow rod? So there's like 5 stages here, I bet. The Great Pyramid Army. Yeah, we had a stage that like looked themed off of the first area. Now we're gonna go to a stage themed off of the second world, and then 3rd, 4th, and then what is 5 gonna be? probably a stage called Gauntlet. I've heard about a stage called Gauntlet, and it's probably the ultimate stage. Game and review special world. Dang it. Yeah, that was bad. But you can like skip, I mean like the first one is only like a quarter circle. It's not like 3/4 of a circle or anything. So you can easily get beyond the reaches of this before things become deadly and you have to jump. Roll Eyes in World 2 is pretty awesome. If that's what they're called, I forget. Is that what they're called? I thought that's what they're called. They're called Roll Eye! Oh, I'm so happy I remembered the name of an enemy. I want to. Oh, I did a jump. You heard the jump, but it also made a scream at the same time because of the pain. It was too late of a jump. The jump doesn't help you if you're not fully out of the way of the pain. You have to jump earlier than that. Earlier than that, you know. Going into unfamiliar stages. If Raukau really is to play this, I am excited to see Raukau experience some fresh Sami. The feeling of a fresh stage is really nice, but the learning is happening slow for me. I wonder if he's gonna hate the game. You are! Dang. Now this seems worth it, like, to get all the coins, because then you, like, lose no time. It stays, like, 20... Wow, actually, you gain time. So, yeah, it's definitely worth it to do the coin path rather than just tongue your way over these funny swamp things. I forget what they're called. So there's no thinking out of the box for this section. They're called like something crushed her. That's good. Crushed her. Crushed her. It's like Chuckster, but it's a Crushter. Wow, okay, I'm doing really bad. But I want to go fast, at least in this first leg, again. Not have to jump over that first Crushter beam. Crush wave is no bueno. But if you can not have to jump, that's pretty awesome. That placates how anti-bueno it is. there's the roll eyes. And snake in a jar, I forget what those are called. Oh, you thought you can get to me. I thought you did. You'd think you could easily go underneath these guys, but no. It's just not how they are. Those are untouched. I remember those names. Oh. Oh, no, this is not deadly sand. I was about to be like, this is like intense, and I saw the mummies, Akaris, I think they're called. Well, that actually was kind of a helpful, but I'm losing so much time. Why is there coins in there? Oh, I know why there's coins in there. Please, this is like, nope. It's exactly where I needed to be. Let's not get bullied when we get back over there. Oh yeah. Ooh. Dang! Jumped in. Jump. Browcow would say that a lot in this game because it happens. That landing bounce will cause some jumps to not jump. This is a really good section though. I like tight little thing around like shock waves, and the shock waves kind of like mimic the same shape of the path that we're taking as we serpentine through here. It's very fun. It's kind of like Precision Master, but with a new take on precision. Problem. Very nice, very nice. $26. Oh! Yeah, you can really gain some seconds in this section. That's awesome. And that's probably also a little bit expected. Don't know exactly. I mean, that's the thing about a game like this though. Like, the pace is everyone's own. Whoever plays this game is gonna have their own unique pace to this game. It's very flexible like that. No. Also, I forgot to mention, but I mean, I probably mentioned it whenever I first booted up the game, but when you beat the game and you save Vera, now you can play the game again as Vera. It's very cool because Vera plays differently than Sami, but also all the stages are mirrored. Everything is exactly the same, but mirrored. So that's pretty cool. I think Vera is more of the speedrun characters for reasons that I might be able to show off briefly. Nope, and pressing that camera button again. It's because that camera button is pretty close to my start button. And so when I'm trying to start and then press this, accidentally fat thumbing it. Man, I'm doing really bad at this. I should maybe pay attention and turn my brain on a little bit. Don't know why it's turning off particularly right now. No. Okay, turning brain on worked worse. How did I ever get past this section? How did I ever beat this game? That was beautiful. Love when it happens like that. Why did I grab in that direction? I should have just grabbed towards the big wall. Dang it. Let's try some semi-automatic. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Can't believe I'm just stuck here now. No longer will I get even to the snake. I wonder if there's even more of a challenge after I get through that pipe that I saw. Dang. No. This is destroying me. This is getting me. I'm getting hung up. No! Why? The Gormless has been fed. I have become Gormless. I have ascended. Descended. I've gone in some direction. Towards ungormification. It's Gorbin time. No, please. Well, I hurt. Okay, Okay, let's move on and let's not get hung up here. Oh! Coins are important. I should have collected all of them. Don't know why I moved on. Moving on anyway. Don't waste time. Oh yeah, I have time to get in here. Coins in here. I like it. I like this pyramid where I can't see myself getting the coins, but I'm getting the coins. It's very good. Is there anything beyond? No. Coins good. No! Wow, sadness. That's... My gorbification helped. I should have mentioned Gorbius beams or something a long time ago. Gorm. 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 All the letters of worm except that the W is a B. Wound there. No! No! Well, this is like definitely the hardest part for me for some reason, but the rest of it is not terrible. I mean, this isn't even terrible, honestly. Just gorming out right now. I dropped all my gorms. I'm without a single gorm. Flush all my gorms down any and every toilet. Just get rid of them. Incinerated in the toilet. Incineration toilet sounds like such a bad idea. Don't invest in that. It's really not good. Yeah, easy, okay. Now I just gotta not be dumb at any other point, if I can. Nice, I didn't get hit. Oh, please, don't camera at me. Dang it! Why am I so bad at these chips? No, don't bully. Don't bully. Okay. That is fine by me. Whatever happened there was okay. I just need to get out of this fine, please. Oh, do I have time for this now? Still coins, that's still time. Nice. Okay. I don't need to waste 4 seconds to get 4 coins. That's not good. No, get in there! I'm out of time. Is this more coins? Yes. Gormfield. That's awesome. Let's beat this stage again. That's awesome. Oh no, 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 no! I wanted to beat the stage again. Well, let's move on. Let's move on. No, I'm beating that stage again because I want to get to. Oh my gosh, that's giving me coins. I'm gonna be able to get the rainbow color easy. But that's freaking awesome. On the side of that pyramid, that ramp to get the. I didn't see anywhere the raspberry because I need to go up that ramp to the top of the pyramid. And time is pretty lenient in this stage. Not so bad. And the stage is beatable. I've proven that even lulls can do it, so I would put that on the very beatable scale of things. Also, so flaming toilet sounds like a bad idea, but this dude's holding a flaming sword in like a scorching desert right now. Scorching Desert, the song from Gates to Infinity, or Scorching Dunes, I think, is the song from Shantae, and Scorching Desert is the song from Mega Man Zero, and I think Scorching Desert is the name of that song in like Final Fantasy X. I don't know. I've not played Final Fantasy X. Oh, this is time waste. Oh, that's just death. Those worms are gormless. Really hope that gormless becomes gormalized in my language vocabulary. I'm sorry. Things are gonna be unsufferable from here on out. Hurry, 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 hurry. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, good. Get all the coins. Everything, yes! That's fine. Good. I had an idea. It's not happening. All my time is being wasted. But I have a decent amount of time. It's also a place in Origami King. I need to play that game. I have it. But having a game does not help you to actually play it. Get in there. Yeah! Wah! We shoved ourselves in there with the power of Wah! We have time. Yes, we have time. Yes, we have time. How awesome is that, though? That's great. I have Origami King. How far down will you be? It's right here at the very bottom because I haven't played it. Because I haven't played it. I even have Color Splash on my Wii U. I haven't played it. It's a sad day. Hey, I need to play this at some point. That's a good stage. I like that stage a lot. He's by Okami. That's probably right. Where would it be though? Really far down? Really far down. Yeah, of course it is. Have I played it? Not on non-PS3. I wonder if I still have my save file on PS3. See how far I got. I don't know how far I got. Never played it. I've played it, but like I beat like the first like kind of big boss where you think like, oh, I beat the game, but like it doesn't end there, and you're like, oh, that's like where I got to my. Oh, it's this lady, it's that girl. The game didn't end. Yeah, it was Orochi. Everything that you could possibly love about World 4 is right up in here. It's got the fires that follow you because of that funny girl. It's got funny birds. It's got ice skinny platforms. It's got. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. No. It's got these platforms that vanish and reappear. Oops. Game ends like 3 times. So I am a good 40% through the game. Because like I didn't just stop right after I beat him either. Like I did like kind of go into like another section of the world. It was really nice and big, and I'm just like, ooh, nice. This game is not ending. I'll put that down for later. Later still hasn't happened. And at this point, like, now that I have capture card stuff, I might as well stream it. Because it's gonna be a good game. I know it is. The first portion that I played was great. And as Zamor pointed out at some point, I could feed birds. There's birds in that game. There's definitely birds in that game. Oh, I'm alive. I got that climbing invincibility frame. Saved my life. Not this time. In fact, there's going to be a lot of feeding. That's going to be so good. I love that you can just feed creatures. And I started like watching Raukau play the game too, whenever he was playing that back in maybe a year ago. How long ago was that? That wasn't that long ago. Ah. But yeah, I kind of stopped. As soon as he beat Orochi, I'm like, I'm not going to see how far I got after this. I'm going to have to like actually boot up the game in order to find that out for myself. I'm not going to like end up being like, huh, where did I stop? And then like end up watching the whole thing. Because I don't remember where I stopped. I thought I stopped in like the tutorial when I played when I first tried to play Dark Souls. Apparently I was not in the tutorial at all. And it's actually a place I visited like 3 billion forevers. Missed the last few sentences I had to clean up after creatures. I watched Raukau play. Yeah, I watched Raukau play Okami. I was like, huh. I need to at least watch until where I stopped. But like since I knew Orochi was like where I stopped, or at least that was like the last big benchmark for me. I'm like, I'm not gonna watch even a smidge afterwards, even though I know I got further than that because I just didn't want to like accidentally get caught up and watch it not realizing. It's not a good playthrough? Good. If I were to play through the game, it'd probably also be bad. Maybe not. I don't know. It might be worse than Raukau bad. I'm not sure how bad it is. I forget that playthrough entirely by now. Playing at the same time. Oh yeah, I still need to watch Donkey Kong 64 because I didn't play that game yet. But now I have played Donkey Kong 64, so now I should totally watch him play through that game. But also realize that that's going to be a bad time for the Raocow who is incapable at games such as that. Where can I save mode? Oh. Oh. But did he have at least good things to say after he beat the game, even though like he didn't give himself like the opportunity to enjoy it that like one might enjoy as a non-content creator? But did he still realize like, oh my gosh, this game is doing a lot of actually awesome stuff? Like, oh boy. Even though I'm doing really not awesome. Not sure if you want to watch either Okami or... Yeah, I kind of do want to see just like how bad can he really be at 3D game. Kinda. I'll probably just stop and be like, well, I remember Donkey Kong 64 being good and not being this painful, but if he wants to suffer, then like, go ahead, have fun. But yeah, he obviously didn't enjoy it. Yeah. That's sad. Both of those games are good games. Even though I have not beaten Okami. One of these days. One day! One day. It's my catchphrase, actually. One day. I shouldn't make plans. It's not gonna happen, but, I'd like to think it would. That fills me with some joy to think that there is a reality where I do play Okami all the way through. And then I'm gonna like it so much that I'll also play Okami Den. Even though I have no idea if that's worth my time at all. That was also a just kidding because I don't play DS games for some reason. They are if you set aside time for 3 to 5 hour sessions. It's hard for me to set aside time, so I just kind of have to sneak them in. But if I do have time, it's usually because I have way more than like 3 to 5 hours. But it's not often that I feel like I really do have actual time. Ah, dang it! There's always something going on. That's why even right now, I'm like constantly glaring at my phone in case of like bad news hits. Like am kind of currently in the middle of like on-call potential awaiting bad news, honestly. And so like it's not like I'm just like being anxious or paranoid right now. There is definitely something going on, but I do have some time at this moment. So I'm gonna try to like get this game done. But yeah, I don't know when I would get to any game though, because by the time I do have like the gosh dang time on my hands, I'm like, what am I in the mood for? And then I just play what I'm in the mood for because I really want to enjoy it, because this is like the only time I do play games. It's very strugglesome for me to understand how I operate, and it's really sad. But it's largely overcoming myself that has to be done, I feel. Yeah, no. I would hate that. I would hate that. 20-minute episodes. It's nothing too bad. Essentially, like, don't worry about it. There's always something kind of too bad going on, but it is too bad, kinda. But don't. It's just. also alright. It's fine, what it is. Oh boy. Dang, dang. Just like autopiloting my speech, I'm sorry. I don't want to bring down things. That's why I like to play games, because usually it puts me in a happy mood actually, and then that's what I'm seeking. That's what I'm really looking for right now. Not that I would be, I don't know. It's hard to describe where my mindset is because my mind is actually kind of jelly. A little bit of jelly. It's like, it's really weird though because my mind is like empty. It's brain gone. Brain is gone, but it's like the heaviest thing in my body, if that makes sense. It's filled to the brim with antimatter, I guess? What is happening in there? I ran out of Gorms. All the Gorms are gone. Have I mentioned Okami in like every single episode of me streaming this game at this point? I think I mentioned it in World 2 at least. I've mentioned it in World 3, I think? Maybe not. I'm definitely mentioning it on stream number 4 of the Super Sami roll. Just thinking about it, like, man. Is Okami calling to me now? Like, is it time to return? In the very upcoming year of 2027, I finally will play Okami. Have you been here? Yeah. Yeah, you were definitely the reason why Okami was brought up in World 2, I think. When I was doing like one of the secret stages. I hated it. I didn't hate it, I loved it. One of the secret stages, it was really giving me a hard time, and I think you used Materasu emote or something. Goo gaga toddle. I'm like, oh yeah, Maserati. I don't know what that means. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't grab that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure so. I'm pretty sure that was what was going on. If recollection exists. Oh, by the way, this stage is great. I haven't mentioned this stage in a while, but it's killing me. But it's great, and it's great because it's one of these funny pathways that are skinny. That was also killing me in World 2 when I was talking about Amaterasu. And the fact that I'm like somewhere between 0% and 50% way through the game. Ruthless stage. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Because again, like I loved World 3 and World 4 of this game, and so I can't wait for what is further down the line in this stage, especially since it's like got all the elements that you would love to see from World 3, but also World 4 is gonna have a fun super hell crafted just for me. Just for me. wow. Okay. Just for me. Just for me. Ah. So the game technically has 4 arcs, but 2 and 3 are kind of blend together. Huh. So I probably am closer to the 33% than the 40% maybe? I don't remember making much headway in the next arc. But I don't remember like anything of that game. Yeah, I don't even remember what I saw of Raukau, but yeah. The 20 to 30 or 20-minute like time frame that he has does not work well for a game of that scope. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm just having memories of running around in that game though. Running around is so good in that game. It's so good when you get to run really, really fast. I'm sorry. And the flowers and... It's a good game. It's roughly 30, 20, 20, 30. Okay. Just wait till like you see like how much time is probably on my save file, because I bet you it's like, wow, this man spent 130 hours playing dog game and has only gotten 30% through. Because I probably, I might have left it on overnight several occasions, as I do with like every game. So like AFK time really racks up. Also, I just had like a fun time. I also had time back then, like copious amounts of time. So I would just like have fun. And I am very capable of having fun for way too long. Gosh. It's probably alarming. It's like, dude, get tired of that already. Also, I'm dumb. Let's not forget that as well. Like, so there might have been puzzles that literally took me 7 hours. That could be a case. That could rack up the time really fast. Or me getting lost. I might be overselling it. Just you wait till I have like a speedrunner time. No, I definitely take my time in game, so my time is probably going to be fairly inflated. Yeah. Ah! But I am actually totally going to look at that tonight at some point. And if you ever have to pass out, if the insomnia ends and the bed calls your name, and you head to that bed, I will definitely at least like take a screenshot of it or something so that I could send it your way so that you can see, oh man, this guy sucks at this game. Very bad. But then again, you can see, I'm not one to be good at games. I believe it. It's possible for me to not be good. I tell ya. And the longer I play a game, the worse I get too. Until enough times where I've attempted it have occurred for me to like have inevitably just beaten it out of like sheer accident. That's just how I play games. No. Well, I found the raspberry. That looks like it might be the easier way to go anyway. Which is why I was like avoiding it like the plague earlier. I was waiting for like the raspberry to have to like have something to do with one of these balloons. So I was gonna have to like bounce on like a balloon, but like I wouldn't keep my eyes out because I'm busy on ice on a skinny platform trying to not be chased by fire, but the fire keeps coming and the train gets longer every day. Oh yeah, whoa. Hey, I rode a train recently. Between last time I streamed this game and now, I rode a train. Actually, 2 trains. No way. I like trains. Trains, one of my favorite public. Yeah, at the same time. It was really fun. Like, they were going opposite directions, so I wasn't actually like traveling, per se. I mean, I technically was. One was going like 5 miles faster than the other, so like I was still going faster than I was traveling faster than like I would standard walk. But yeah, the train that was inside the other train that I was riding, both of the trains, one of them was going south while the other one was going north, and the south one was faster. And whenever you finally like exit the train completely, like then you get to go like a full train speed, and that's when things get actually fun. I like trains. Chew! Okay, it's actually hard to take that way because I actually have to stop on the ice. And I'm a real roly-poly. I'm a little roly-poly. And the ice is real slippery. Ho, ho, he, ho, ho, ho. There's birds in this stage, though. I think those birds are called Shiro? It would make sense. Especially since the black ones are called Kuro, which makes sense also. Oh, that was almost beautiful. This is a stage. This one's hard. But then again, the one prior took me a long time as well. But I feel like I've already taken longer than that stage. Ooh. No, why did you not jump? Already taken longer than Desert World in review. Now Ice World in review. I mean, World 3 is harder than World 2. And now we've actually gotten to like some really hard elements. I'm glad that Flame Train Girl is back though. Choo choo. It says the train. Now I'm just gonna say train as if like that was like a Gormless kind of word. To just constantly talk about trains. But no, like trains are a good method of travel, I think. I like them. Maybe they're not like a good method of travel now, but I like them. Which is what I've said like 3 times in quick succession anyway. Dang. Hey. Dang it, I'm not getting that tree. I think the reason why I like trains though is because I've been on way too many planes and I hate them. Especially since I'm like always riding the cheapest plane because like I keep riding planes, like I'm not going to be riding anything expensive. I have to be on 2 trains later today. Ooh. Public transportation. But yeah, trains are chill. At least the train ride that I rode first was like a wonderfully chill time because, you know, I was on it for probably like 2.5 hours. And I just get to look out a window and sit. And the train wasn't as full as my planes usually are. Help. It was just a pleasant time. It was wonderful. like flying. I just kind of find the process of getting on a plane way too stressful. I've been on too many planes, and Frontier Airlines hurts my butt. Those seats are not comfy. It hurts my butt. Oh yeah, and I feel like I have problems with them every time. Every single time. And it's like, well, I did buy the cheapest flights, but I kind of hate you guys. But I probably would like flying if I ever did it. Oh, watch out. That's a luxury thing if I had, like, actual money. Like, I mean, I'll take free flights. My parents are paying for a flight, send me over to Colorado. Okay, fine, I'm going to Colorado, I guess. My sister's sending on a flight over to California from Colorado. Okay, I guess I'm going from California to Colorado to California and back to Colorado again, and I don't know where I live anymore. Somewhere that has corn. And Chicago. But who knows what Chicago is. I've actually got a chance to explore Chicago recently. That's why I was on a train. I took a train to Chicago. It was a good train ride. Yeah, I probably would like planes better though if I even like went like any other airline. I freaking probably would have like a much better time. Like, it doesn't have to be flying like first class. I just need to fly not Frontier. Wow, that is hard to get that way. These are, man, cornful states. It's a state of existence. I am what you would call a children of the corn. I've never seen that movie. Don't at me. But I do love corn. Corn is great. Wow. Wow. No! How is it impossible? The Cornited States of America. Corn chips. Ah. Corn tortilla. I had that today because I made some easy peasy tacos. Just some basic freaking tacos. I was talking about tacos when I was talking about Amaterasu on a stage in World 2. No, was it? Yeah, no, that was totally the stage. I was talking about fish tacos and blackened fish. I was talking about a lot of things, and that was during Lent because I was also planning on making pie. Raspberry Kid. Now I can beat the stage. That was all that I've been waiting for. I can easily beat the stage. Don't worry about it. No, help! I was just kidding about the easily. I can beat the stage, though. Oh. Easily. Oh, no, yeah! No, not so easily. Oh, taco dog! I almost viewed that taco as a hot dog. It's very small on my screen. And so it's like, hot dog, dog? But like, it registered. It didn't take long for me to like be like, no, that's taco. I was just talking about tacos. Ah! But tacos are kind of hot dog shaped from a distance. From afar. The shell is a fancy bun. No, I'm gonna make tacos one day. It's gonna be in a hot dog bun. Oh no. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna chop up, grind up some hot dogs and cook them up in a pan with a bunch of like cumin and like chili spices and and garlic powder. Throwing a little bit of beautiful cilantro in there, and make some tacos that are actually hot dogs. It's gonna be disgusting. Speaking of hot dogs, I had a Polish sausage while I was Polish. I think I said Polish sausage. Sausage. I can't speak. While I was in Chicago, because that's a very Chicago thing to have. And I forgot that Chicago, when it comes to hot dogs, they don't like ketchup on hot dogs. And I'm like, yeah, that's the right opinion. I forgot that Chicago has the same opinion as me, where ketchup doesn't go on hot dogs. I don't think ketchup goes anywhere, honestly, but that's just, I'm sorry. Mustard is like the supreme sauce for hot dogs and burgers. Fries, you gotta eat fries dry. There's some fry sauces, like you can whip up your own fry sauce and it sometimes is pretty good, but not ketchup. I also don't hate ketchup. I will eat ketchup if McDonald's gets my orders wrong. Help! Already reported to both the US and Mexican law enforcements. Good! For my taco crimes? Okay. I mean, yeah, ketchup is, it's, I am inclined to agree. The freaking sugary substance, it's gotta be dessert. You're probably very right about that. Ah! I don't even want to like look at any ketchup bottle and see the sugar content in that. I'm like, no. 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 Thinking about ketchup and dessert, that's making me think about like SpongeBob when he built a sundae. I don't know if he put ketchup on it, but it feels like something you'd put on it. I know there's onions, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to beat the stage, I'm sorry. Sorry, my ADHD is like really ready to go nuts right now. I'm ready to let it go nuts. Oh, hey. Oh. Nope. I think he did. Probably. I am happy that, like, I didn't lose. I almost, like, who did? Who did what? It's, as you were mentioning earlier today with the gosh dang streamer brain. Just, like, I just said words and I dumped my entire memory. I don't have anything, frame of reference of what you are responding to me with. It's about to go nuts. Like that peanut plant that SpongeBob had above his, like, toilet or something. He just, like, threw the whole thing in his sundae, if I recall. Oh my gosh, I need to rewatch that episode. That was a really good episode, though. It's a really good one. Yeah, I knew you were talking about SpongeBob, but I was just like, man, I can't believe I actually remembered that we were talking about SpongeBob. My brain is, like, not here, but something is piloting. There's something that is carrying me through. I look like I'm functioning. It appears like I am. And then you see this abysmal gameplay and you're like, no, he's not. No, he's not. I don't remember when I turned off my brain fuse switch, circuit breaker, just off, but it has happened. But like other parts of the house are still running, and you wouldn't know that there's a problem. But no, this is brainless, gormless territory. We ran out of gorms here. What? The sounds these bumpties make are pretty good. Hoo-ah. Gormless. Let's go, Gormless. I'd like a hot dog, extra onions, hold the Gorm, please. Trying to make tacos in here, I don't need any Gorm in this. Stage isn't as hard as I'm making it look. I am putting forth a special skill. Oh. Please. What? We're past it! Oh my gosh, this is great. It's not as dangerous as it looks. Okay. We're okay. No, we're not okay! Oh! This stage gets great. Talk about Gorm. Gorm helps me through the stages. It helped me through the last stage, I think, too. The power of Gorm. I was like gorbing out like last time on that desert stage. I still need to see Morbius. Gormius. No, it still works better if I say Gorbius, but what is Gorb at that point? What is Gorb? Okay. No, we're good. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. We're good. It's fine. It is okay. This isn't the skinniest platform in the world. I shouldn't be toppling my body off the edges. It's fine. We can do this. Oh, yeah, I forgot this part, though. I was actually hopeful that we could do this. No! And, like, when I do that overhead view, like, that's not gonna help me tongue. That doesn't help me tongue. And I thought I was gonna be crossing the Molten Sea for this long. But I guess I have beaten that before. I have never beaten this. This is new territory. Wow. But then again, I love this game and it's like complete holding back. What am I trying to say? Its willingness to like actually wreck you if it wants to, and it does want to, and I love that. We need games that are willing to just not hold back. Dang it. Are people gonna love the stage? I am. I don't know if other people are. I am. And if you aren't gonna love the stage, you probably aren't gonna get to this stage either. Or maybe I'm just bad and like this game's actually really easy. Ah! And everyone gets to this stage. It's easy to get to this stage. Oh, no! Let me do some math really fast. times 4. 72 stages plus 1, because one of the stages is like the final boss. Like the one was like kind of leading up to the final boss, but it actually wasn't a final boss. And then there's a plus 1, that's 73 stages. Plus, I already beat 2 of them, so I'm at 75 stages beaten. I'm at stage 76. So let's see. There's 78 stages in this game. Just doing some math. So I'm at stage 76 out of 78. Maybe that breather of me doing math is all I need to beat this stage. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Gormless. Gorms? It's so weird how that I mean, like, I said Gormalize earlier, and I'm not gonna apologize for that, even though I should. That was actually definitely a little twinge of evil poking out from me. A little bit of chaos right there. But like every time I do hear Gorm, I keep having to like hear Gorm though, because I see Gormless and I just want to look at root words, and so I'm like, the root word of Gormless would be Gorm, duh. But like Gorm, like what if that was like somebody's name though? Like it makes sense like that you could call Kiddy Kong Gormless, because it's like seeing a guy named Norm and be like, yo, what's up Norm? What's up Gorm? But Gorm, man, sounds like the name you would call someone if you were a bully. I don't know, that just sounds like, sup geek, you nerd, what a Gorm. This guy's an absolute Gorm. That's a bully voice now, I guess. What up Gorm? Can't believe this Gorm over here. What? No, I didn't jump. The route is the route is I like this. I like reading that. It's reading to me like Guam. Have you ever heard of RuneScape? Gaum. Fascinating. Yeah, I was definitely laughing at that, but that's fine. It's okay. It happens. I'm sure I have like had much worse like kind of writing out like of what's it called? Dang it, homophones? In Gormniak. In Gormniak. Oh, hey, oh. Dang it. In Gormniak Games, creators of Spyro the Dragorm. Please, don't die. Ah! Finish dragon. Oh, hey! Dragon. Topical. I'm speaking about, yeah, things because because you actually injected it into my brain somehow while I was trying to, like, manage ice. That's awesome that you finished it. Congratulations. You finished Mr. Dragon Ball. His name was Mr. Dragon Ball or something. I've seen like the first 50 episodes of Dragon Ball and stopped. Not because I didn't like it. In fact, like, I was really liking it. But congrats on the your progress with Mr. the Dragon, the Ball. Yes. No. And here I'm stuck for eternity. Balloons and trains don't. That's him. Yeah, Dragon Ball. Gotta finish my 9 to 5 again. Now to start. Finish. Yeah, just finish it. Why are you gonna start it? Just finish it. Finish your 9 to 5. Be like, hey, finish it. Gotcha. Finished. Alright, well, have a good 9 to 5. I will find a screenshot of what's it called? Let me just look at this while I think about words. I'm gonna actually write it down in. You're still here? Okay. I'm gonna have to write it down though. I need memories. Oh, Crash Team Racing Mystery Caves. That's cute. Okami. File. Yano. Yano. But with like an H after the N. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's an H after my N. 2 desks are right beside each other. Oh. Wow. Fascinating. Good job. Okami file. Yano. Yano. No how. Kna how. Knick the knick pack. Knick pack. Where does sports knick pack? A machine. Look at this knicked pack. That pack is so knicked. How knicked can you get? Wow. I love knick packs. That's the whole milk one. I don't read whatever language that is. Wow, they have the Knusper Flakes. They have marzipan. They have a la mousse. Ow. Chocolate. They have Ganzi. Mandel. That's like Howie Mandel. Who's Howie Mandel? That's a real person, right? Yeah, that's a real person. Canadian? Welcome to Canada. That's the language we're looking at here. We have Edelbitter. That sounds really good. What is Edel? Is like, I don't know. Alpenmilk. Knusperkex. Good, we got some kek. Am I like showing? I am showing. Okay, good. I was like, am I like not showing what I'm like looking at? They got the jog hurt, which is good. I've tried the jog hurt. That is a good one. I've tried the marzipan. That's right. That's all right. I like it. Dunkel Vol Nuss. They got rum. That's rum flavored. Trauben Nuss. I like these nusses. This one's a Volnuss. Weisse, sorry, I'm trying to read this wrong. Weisse Volnuss. They got Pfeffermints. They got Erdbeer. Is that the one I had, or the regular? No, I had the regular. Yeah, I didn't have the Erdbeer. Joghurt. They got the Nugget. They got the regular Volnuss. Very, very Volnuss. But I was like looking at this beautiful. I love these knick packs. They get very knicked. I love the knick. And where's my This hurts to listen to. I'm so sorry, but not really. I'm sorry that it hurts to listen to. I tried, is what I mean to say. I tried to make that a little extra painful. I think it would have been more painful if I actually tried to pronounce them, though. If I tried my best. Because you'd just be like so close, but like just that little twinge of imperfection is just like, oh, you're American, like you Americaned it up. You just threw some American in there, didn't you? You almost had it, but then you had to throw in some American. America. Some minute dogs USA showed up in your jogger, didn't it? What was that about? Oh, 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 what? Yeah, it's very much almost as bad as you speaking English, probably. I likely, I'm gonna say the word totally because that's a very serious word. I totally agree with that. Oh! Oh, that was good finessing. I managed to finesse that. That was actually as intended. My intentions never play out as intended in this video game. What? Except when they do! Except when they do! Oh no. And that was a sincere totally. Yeah. The problem is I tried to make it sound sincere when I said totally. I didn't want to like put that emphasis on like, oh totally blah blah blah. Like no. I wanted it to make it sound genuine. So was it genuine? Am I just an a-hole? It's like I had to say am I the a-hole, but I was like, should I just like full on say the ASS word? No, that's illegal. But I can still allude to it by saying a-hole. That's legal, right? No, it's still illegal. I'm sorry about that. I will stop swearing from this point on. What? This saved me? Oh no! I curse as much on stream as I do in real life. Actually, I probably curse more on stream than in real life. Stream is fake life, not real life. Comparable to real life, but the opposite. I say this all the time, or I say that like I compare the time I'm streaming to the time I'm not streaming as, yeah, well, when I'm not streaming, real life. And it's funny because like of course I'm like trained to say that. Like people always say IRL, like as in like removed from internet, IRL, and it's just fascinating because like no, we're still in real life. Even when we say things on the internet, that's just real life. It's just in a virtual space, but doesn't mean anything about this is less real. And so I get mentally hung up and triggered, and mainly just hung up whenever I think about me saying in real life as opposed to streaming. IRL. Oh my gosh. No! I had to jump because I was gonna do a bounce over that wind, but I was on the edge. Look at how beveled that edge is, and that beveled edge was just sloped enough to throw me off. It threw me off, literally. Oh, enjoy your IRL call. You will definitely be an Arby's. Just pick up the phone. Moshi moshi, we have the meats. Huh? What is my brain thoughts that entertain me though? How do they even manage to entertain me? Why do I chuckle at the dumb things I say? Don't say unintelligent things, that's gormless. Wow. No. Tree. Arbol. Ah. Huh. There's fire. Oh. Ha! Happened 3 times in a row now. Wow. I'm impressed that I didn't mess that up with my camera angle choice decisions. That's like, this is like giving me like Kirby Air Ride vibes. Okay. Pack it up. No, no, I can't pack it up. All right. No. No! Ah! What a stage. Wow. Let's not get that close to timeout. It sounds really bad. Oh dang it, I don't want to waste time. Ah! Oh no! Help! Send assistance! Oh, my brain is really frying in this winter wonderland. At least I have a nice sword to keep me warm. It's weird that they use raspberries out here in this world. If I had just not spent like raspberries, I could have just like straight up bought that funny rod, rainbow rod. Ay, 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 ay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Wasted time. You know what? But I mean, it makes sense. Like, yeah, especially like if you're like the completionist, like doing the what I'm doing in this game and making sure to do everything before you like beat the game, and then you enter this whole new world, then of course like you're gonna have not any raspberries to spend because you're busy trying to buy everything, right? It's exciting, and I'm happy that there is some more things to buy. After this stage, I will be able to buy a color. But I can't just like leave the stage right now. Oh, I have to stop there like every single time, and I'm just like not prepared for those platforms, and then it throws me off, and I stop, and then I get the train rear ends me. It just, oh. But yeah, what was I gonna get? Oh yeah, I have to beat the stage. I can't like stop at any point because I have a raspberry I'm holding on to, and that raspberry was not easy to get. It was returned from the IRLs. From the real life, yeah. I just saw the I have returned, and then I like looked down, and I was right. I have made progress in this stage. It may not look like it because I died. I got to the point where it was really, and it was pain. I was running out of time, and I was scared. I was a frightened little Sammy. Sam Ramy! I should have Googled that man. Like, I've never heard of a Samwise Ramsey. I love when I jump high enough where the... Ooh. Icicle doesn't trigger because I'm too high, too close to the icicle for it to trigger. Also, it is past the 1 o'clock for me in my time zone because my 12 o'clock timestamp that shows before, or 12:56 when you said IRL is 4 numbers. That's 1, 2, 5, 6. But now it is 103, which is it's missing a whole digit. And it doesn't say 0103, so it's just like this whole line of Kaika, and then like the one timestamp that's much shorter has shifted the Kaika a little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. Just welcome to the 1 o'clock. Just look at this nice line of Prime Gaming. Nope, it's a little bit this way now. I'm looking with eyeballs instead of looking at the screen. I'm so sorry. This is the Sami experience, though. This is how Sami has always been. All these stages that I said I spent hours on, it's true. It was never false. Gamer. Nice. I don't know what Prime Gamer badge means, because I don't display that badge. I usually either display the badge where I can't see or the badge where I can't hear. I like the badge where I can't see because then it looks like I have like a stealth buff on anything that I chat. It's like, don't worry, you're not supposed to see this. He's got the stealth buff. I also have like a snowflake badge because I'm a Fragile little, gentle little snowflake or something. I have no idea what that's about. I have no idea. Badges are beyond me, I feel. Especially, yeah, no, I just don't feel, actually. I'm sorry. It was a lie all along. I don't feel anything. Skip the first, skip the second on accident. I didn't even... There's our first icicle falling down. Chew, ah! Disrupted gamer line though, man. That prime gamer, that line of the prime has been disrupted by the time. We ain't in the 2-digit hours anymore. Which means Britain should be experiencing like 7 o'clock right now. Oh, those Brits. This is tricky. This is something. Maybe. I didn't even get that time. There's so much time I could have gathered from that tree. Gathered. Blathers has a new sibling. Gathered. It sucks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We still in the game. We still in the game. I mean, I haven't turned it off, so of course we are, but come on. Of course you are, but what am I? Oi! I should channel in the oi 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 activity since I'm wearing the Joel hat. No! No! Hey! Help! And then I can watch him talk about chips. Plate of chips for dinner. And see how how that agitates the Swede. Ooh, oh no. Oop. Oh yeah, that worked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can do this. Just don't crash into a bird. Don't crash into ice. Get the coins. Do a bounce. Get the other coins. They're chips. Just like what does not belong at dinner. Oh no, no chips at dinner, please. Oh, we having chips for dinner, boys. We did it. We beat the stage. Thank goodness. Help. No. I mean, that was help. I shouldn't say no. That was fast. I need to get these chips. No! That video does have major Breaking Bad spoilers, though. Not all of which include their dinner habits. But now that you correct habits, which I did not catch until you corrected it, because my brain is a little bit fried, I realized that your habits was spelled like hobbits, which is pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I don't think I'd mind. I doubt I'm really gonna watch through Breaking Bad. Sometimes I feel like I do want to watch it. Sometimes I feel like I don't. And I feel like right now, I'm like, maybe a review from Joey Vsauce would be the best way to vicariously experience what I should feel about this show and about a dinner plate full of chips. Oh my gosh. I don't think I could handle... like, I'm trying to, like, think about a dinner plate full of chips outside the context of Joey Vsauce. And now I'm realizing that sounds so bad. It just sounded funny to me. It's a very funny show. And Better Call Saul is funny too, isn't it? I mean, whenever I hear Jabroni Mike talking to Joey Vsauce about that show, there's like one time. So when I'm talking about like one particular occasion, he was like mentioning something that like Joey Vsauce just like couldn't believe, and I'm like, I can't believe it either, but like I'm inclined to, because I have no idea of what this show is, and I only just recently found out like Better Call Saul is like a prequel kinda to Breaking Bad. Not like a it sets up Breaking Bad, but it definitely, or maybe it does. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Breaking Bad's a show. It's everyone's seen it, except for me. Especially now that Joey has seen it. Prequel and sequel. Breaking Bad is less grounded than Better Call Saul. Like the show takes place in like a deserty kind of place, right? And there's like Spanish being spoken. I can totally convince myself to watch it maybe, but at the same rate, nah. I don't actually have that time for shows. New Mexico. Okay. Good. It's like the state right next door to where I want to live. You can probably get some really good elote over there. Another like tacos and cool food truck, street food, yummy stuff. And street meth or something. I don't know. Why am I doing the tiny jumps? I just need to skip some of those. BCS kind of turns Breaking Bad into more of a comedy, to be honest. Better Call Saul. Okay. BCS, BBB. BCS, BB. Barry Burton. And Because. because it does a lot of setup, and then BB has Hal from Malcolm in the Middle come in and ruin everything. It's been like way too long since I've seen any episodes of Malcolm in the Middle. I'm looking that up. Who's Hal? Oh, yeah, okay. That man. It's been way too long. I don't remember Malcolm in the Middle too much. Too much. Never didn't watch it super regularly. It was a funny show. That's a funny show. I've seen bits. Maybe that's what I should do with Breaking Bad. Just like watch bits. Just like, oh, it's on today. I guess I'll check out one episode from season 3. Might as well. Just start halfway through season 3. Chew. Why? I shouldn't let that part get me the way it do. I should only let the funny ice ring get me. The ice ring, that's allowed to get me. Contiguous, well, I guess it's not fully contiguous. There's a little broken segment right here. But this contiguous little platform, this shouldn't get me. Come on. Be better. Oh? This part can get me too. That's good. I think that was a pretty good time saver. Oh yeah! Oh. No! If I could have gotten to that last little spiral part. I had the time to get through there. Oh. I can get through the stage. Also, just thinking about Better Call Saul, also makes me think of Joey Vsauce being like, hey, check this out. Just like, tries to like play the intro theme to Better Call Saul. And I don't know if it sounds accurate or not, but it feels like his playing of that fluctuates every single time, which I don't know when his best performance of it was and when it wasn't, because I don't remember what it sounds like. Generally speaking, it's too chaotic. It's very Joey. No! I could beat the stage though. Let me beat that. I could do that. I bet like the freaking owl is right at the top of the spiral. I got to the end like twice. I just didn't grab on. Just didn't grab on that second time. But that first time I got to that spiral and I did grab on, and I was like running out of time, and so I was a little bit rushed and I fell a little bit off to the side, and then I couldn't recover after that point. And even if I could recover, these little fireballs that keep chasing me would have been like, hey, I don't want you to do anything. I just want you to sit here and die. And that's what I would have done. I would have just sat there and died. Ah! And so, So this time I'm going to make sure to get to that little ice spiral. And, you know what? I'm going to have time. And I'm not going to get trolled by that fire. Ah! And you know what else I'm not going to do? I'm not going to get close to that edge. I'm going to take my time. I'm not going to take my time enough for that fire to get me. But I'm going to take my time. We're going to get this done. And we're going to get this done. Yeah. Ooh, we're going to get it done. Yeah. Minute Dog USA. Mini Dog. We're going to USA today. We got a mini dog today. Never get those coins except that time that I did. That was really cool. But I don't need them. I just need to bounce. Just need to bounce. And I need to grab and bounce. Grab these, please. Okay. That was... Oh! No! I tried my best. I did. That was a good one. I was impressed considering how distracted I kept myself with strange Keikona going on. Oh, oh. And weirdly enough, this time I'm not distracting myself, and it's working well with my focus as well. Oh, well, that didn't get me. But like, I don't know whether to distract myself in order to win, or to hyper-focus. I'm not capable of either right now. And sometimes when I hyper-focus, I'll do a little bit too much hyper-focus, and then I just realize that the next step I didn't prepare for. The next step always being the upcoming, beyond the bumpties, disappearing and reappearing platforms, the Yoku. That always catches me off guard. But when it doesn't catch you off guard, you can beat the stage. You can, if you want to. It's up to you. Coins. Unbelievable. Cannot be achieved. I'm regaining some of my lost Gorm. Okay, that's fine. I have time too. I'm not running out of time. But bird! Oh no! I can't believe my pace invited the bird into my face. That's honestly like one of the most embarrassing ways to go. I had it too! I had so much time and I landed it. All I had to do was... I wanted to like... I was like... looking for an out. I'm like, exit plan? Exit plan? Oh, just jump and do a little bounce so that you can get height over the bird. No, you can't do that when you're facing upward like that. You're just gonna end up bouncing yourself backwards, and then the bounce is gonna bounce you right into the fire, which would save my butt. It would have been okay. I don't know. No, once you get a train that large and you have an incident with the fire, doesn't matter. You can't call the fire department at that point. It's already too late. You're a goner. Don't worry, that was a strategic way to get up here. I like when I'm able to get at least this far. That's just what? Progress. I don't know what kind of progress, but something. I need to get more taco. And or hot dog. I don't have any hot dogs, I'm sorry. I can't. And nor can I or a hot dog at this moment. Hot docto. How do I portmanteau hot dog and taco? I don't want to say hot taco. That's like my goal here. And so like my brain, as fried as it is trying to think like talk hot dough. That's what I'm coming up with, and that isn't. That is just a stroke. That's not anything at this point. I don't know why my brain can't think of any. It's just impossible. Talk. Talk hog. Like tic tac hog. Well, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Talk hog did save my life. This part isn't even that bad anymore. Wow, that ring fit adventure is... I'm so buff, I can get past the ice ring fit adventure. I need to play that again. Oh, but the big thing about working out is that it has to be a regular thing you do. That's not capable for me. Okay. Talk hog. Oh, dang. That was pretty close to what I came up with, though. I was like, talk hot dough. hot dough. Like, it's pretty hot dough. I mean, you can eat it right now, but it might burn your mouth. It's pretty hot dough. No, I wouldn't if I were you. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot though. Takado. Tak hog. Tuck hog. What? Oh, that was not cool for me to perceive. Camera motion while moving fast across an abyss of white. Wow. That almost broke my mind. And I don't have much mind to break, so like, congrats. Oh! Oh! Okay. Just win. Just win. Don't do anything else, just win. Don't do anything else, just win. Don't do anything else, just win! Gorms lost? I don't think so. When Gorms are mentioned about how they've gone missing, Mario is missing, Gorm is missing, that's when I go and do above and beyond. I feel like being Gormless unburdens the mind, you know? I really kind of want to watch Vinny play Donkey Kong Country 3 now. Escape from lab? Am I ready for this though? No, I'm not, because I am not Rainbow yet. Nothing special. Closet, let's go. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! If Kurt Cobain named his Gorm instead of Nirvana? I don't know. I can't imagine that. I don't know how to imagine that. I don't think that's possible to be imagined with my mind. You might have like a reference in there that I'm supposed to catch that I'm not catching. Don't know enough about Nirvana. Ah. This doesn't look bad yet. Here's a raspberry, I see it. Oh, okay, I'm not flashing, like I kinda, oh. Fascinating. Lava's rising? Or is this sinking? Oh, that's the scary. Escape from lab, okay. We have an escape sequence here. I was supposed to get coins there. I was supposed to get that one chip. And that chip would have revealed more chips. As one does at the dinner table. Anyway, we're back to the 3 songs in 1 combo. Welcome to Guilty Gear Bowser Toho. Oh, I like it. I like the stage already. I like the stage. It said something about Gorm being a enlightened state of mind? It unburdens, yeah, my brain. Okay. Yeah, Nirvana. I get it. Okay. Let's just pretend it's a multifaceted joke. I get it. I get it now. But I'm gonna say, like, man, that was complex. I'm not that unburdened yet. Come on. That was sad right there. Okay, hurry up. Oh no. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that. That comes up too fast. Corm. I don't understand anything anymore. But I'm ready to accept Gorm into my life, so things are what it is. Oh, ah. That's probably faster than doing a ledge grab. By that I mean, yeah, of course it's faster. Very cool. Oh, okay, cool. I do think it's cool though. I like the stage so far. I'm not getting hung up on the very start of the stage either. Not like dying instantaneously. Nice landing. And really bumbly motion so that I'm losing time anyway. No! But yeah, that's funny because when I'm thinking about Nirvana, yeah, that word, I know what it means. When I first heard of the group Nirvana, I did not know what it meant. And so, like, basically, you would have to go to Kurt Cobain or whatever his name is. I'm not looking at the chat right now. In order to make that joke, because of course he owns that word now. He has taken that word and reinvented it. It means the same thing, but it's his now. Okay, come on. Nope. Big bits vibes from this level. Don't know what that is. BITFS. I don't even know what that can stand for. That's too many letters. It's too many letters. Oh no. My time. It hurts. Ah. Hurry up. My time, it hurts. Wow. Get that time. No! Bowser in the fire seat from Mario 64. Sorry, too used to speedruns previous. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't know what stage that is, but I kinda might know what stage that is. If you know what I mean. I've seen Mario 64 enough times to know, like, yeah, there's... except that stage didn't have rising lava and scary time limits, but at least the one I'm thinking about. I could be incorrect about everything. But yeah, like, definitely thinking about Mario 64, funny pre-Bowser fight zone place platforming. Just lots of funny, like, very platformy setups that are just like so platformy. It's like, okay, no one has an interior decorate man come in and say, hey, I think that we should just put this very platformy thing in. I don't know, that's not conducive for the feng shui of the place. But Bowser isn't trying to manage his feng shui. He's trying to make a platform game. I am like lost in the sauce. I don't know what sauce, but I am burnt. This game has been taking its toll on me. Or, I mean, I think I'm also just dying. Or something. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Why? I'm dead. Say that did not save my life. He just wants Mario to have fun. Absolutely. That's why he puts like 1-ups in there and stuff. Do you think he just has a hole in his wallet? That's why there's so many coins? No. He's paying Mario for a good time. Like, Mario, man, he's got it good. Boing. This is like also just like weird beholding a new stage after however long ago I started playing this game and however long ago I beat this game. And my Sami is like going all sorts of colors. I've never had a Sami look like this before. Not getting coins, which might be the death of me, but I'm also not wasting time getting across that. What is this, Cubert? No. Why this platform? Send help! Wow. That took way less time than last stage. The Gauntlet, yeah. I've heard of this stage. I've heard the legends. I've heard the legends. Chilling Cliff Chase, that's a stage, and that is an alliteration, and that is a stage. But apparently, like, this is like the stage, the notable one, the one that kills gods. It kills all the king's horses and all the king's men. Oh, it's... Oh, I'm even wearing the funny headphones that plays this Marble song. I love that we're using Marble aesthetic in this game. For, like, actual Sami time. Oh, I see. This is... I'm happy. Oh. Stop! No! By the way, this song was not something I really liked when I first heard it, but like it has grown on me. This is actually like quite a good song. Oh! I love it! Holy moly! Look at that! Why don't we do that is something in Super Sami Roll 2 that will maybe never exist, but let's just think about it for a second. Yeah, we need more of that action. That's great. Really worth that tongue. Oh, but how is oh man. Vera gonna do it? I mean, Vera is kind of overpowered in her own regard, so I think she'd be able to manage just fine. Imagine playing this game and beating it 100% with both Sami and Vera. Might be me one day. I'm not gonna go to Vera after beating this game though. I'm not gonna like. That is gonna be for like another year. Come on. There we go. This song is definitely no playing in the sunshine, but it is somehow really good. Nice grab. No! This gives me 120 seconds, which is something I was like immediately looking at. Oh. Whenever I entered the stage, but I'm only mentioning it now. 120 seconds. So I'm wondering how long it is, or if it's just the gauntlet is something you just have to beat and it's no problem. you wait till chill ice capades alliteration place, whatever that place was called. Oh dang. Ends up being like harder than the gauntlet for me. Like there's coins everywhere. Wow. Come on. Get to the good part again, right here. Love it. Nice. That's fine. This is time wasting fine though. How big is this stage gonna be? Oh, this is tripping me out. How am I supposed to perceive reality on these platforms? No! Hello, just got back from visiting Poppy. Cube Land. This is the ultimate stage. This is the gauntlet. I think this is the ultimate stage. Everything points to it being the ultimate stage. And now we're in, yeah, that marble world. After just going through a world in review. All the worlds in review. Finally over in the only world we never visited, Marble World. Whoops. I'm hoping that it doesn't require me to like be careful about my time because it gives me so much time. But a gauntlet wouldn't be a true gauntlet if it didn't last forever, right? Tells me to do some really cool things though. Also, you may notice that my Sami is currently under the effects of a Starman or something. Oh, oh. How am I supposed to get up there? No, you didn't ledge grab! The world that never was. Welcome to Super Sami. That'll do. No, that won't do. It's a good thing that this song is good because I definitely can listen to this as I figure out this. I mean, this game has pretty good music in general. It's just good. It's a good game. It's a good game. Uh-oh! The world that never was. It's the final world in Kingdom H2. It's where Team Trenchcoat hangs out. Oh, Edgeboy Land. Is Edgeboy Land basically Marble Rainbow Road? Is this Rainbow Road or is it just only green? This started blue and then worked its way to green. Oh, I see blue over there. And worked its way all the way through the colors. Just to let you know generally where you are in the level, that would be really cool. How far along? You've made it! There's some blue, but that's just like a different material. Bucket heads. Ah. Like, Final Fantasy 12. Where's that stealth section? Can I just type in Final Fantasy 12 Buckethead and we'll know? Buckethead. Probably my favorite line from Vaughn in the entire game.
Also, when you see one of these urns, open it.
Open it? Where does he say Buckethead? Right here.
Yay, assistant.
No. When is he like doing stealth stuff? Right here? Who is this man? Raikou, or is it Raikou? I don't know how to. I don't know Pokemon. Never played a Pokemon game before. When does he say, "Hey, Buckethead"? When is it a person? Say something
However,
to someone.
In order to get to the vault, you have to.
Yeah, you have to shout. I get it. And distract people.
You need to be into the next.
Over here.
And I don't.
Hey, Buckethead.
Hey, Buckethead. Sorry, that's all I wanted to. Aldi? 10 things you should be buying at Aldi in May 2023. Guys, you need to get on it, okay? The deal guy has foretold what we need to be buying. Come on. Come on, do it. The Zodiac Age, Vaughn. Yeah, that's what Vaughn does. He just gets everyone freaking like everyone just who likes Vaughn? Vaughn's fine. He's just not fine though. Don't worry about him. Amazing. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. You said Buckethead, and I'm like, that's a keyword. That's a word, I guess. I can. That's how my brain stores things. Just things like that. I have particular memory weirdness. It's not even something I would normally remember about that game, but it was brought up by someone once, and now I can't forget it because it's just like, whoa, that was brought up. Holy moly, what? Especially since, like, man, someone talking about Final Fantasy 12, it's a good game. Core memory. How do I get, like, other core memories, though? It's only YouTube poops and, like, random, like, line from, like, a video game or, like, RuneScape. Raised by I was. Man, remember that game? I wanted to get into that, but like, you know, it's online, it's an MMO experience, and so it's like I'm like trying to like look up because I'm worried because, you know, I don't know if my parents will exactly want me to play that. So like here I am being 12 years old and finding out that the game is like, let's just say it's rated T because that's basically what it is. Gotta be like 13-year-old to play it or something. And I'm like, boy, but I really want to play this, yo. They get permission then. Am I able to play this game that's rated T? And I was never the same again. I should have waited till I was 13. I didn't, and that I was just the wrong age. Too young to learn about hops and how they play a role in the beer. Like when I got into like actual like drinking beer, It sounds really bad. I shouldn't say it. Like, got into actual drinking beer. When I first like found out that beer didn't taste disgusting as a legal drinking age. Oh, these cubes. Oh, these cubes mess me up. Okay. Oh, okay. And like, dude, hops are like mentioned. I'm just like, yeah, that thing that I learned from RuneScape that exists that I only know about RuneScape. Man, that was like telling of like everything to me. I'm like, oh, RuneScape is still knocking around in there. It hasn't like suffocated somehow. It's an important find. That was when I was like finally like, well, not finally, I've always been branching out in games. But like, favorite games did not change very often as a kiddo. I liked, gosh dang, I don't know, like Gunsmoke and Crash Bandicoot. Particularly Crash Bandicoot 2 and 3. But I played through 1. I didn't care. I loved it. I loved the Mario games too, and I played through like, what's it called? All-Stars, including like playing through Super Mario Bros. 2 Japan, not USA. And like I would power through it like I'm powering through this right now. Like I don't care, dying out, game over, whatever. Like let's just go some more. But I mean that wasn't one of my favorite games. Crash Bandicoot, maybe Gunsmoke. I might have been one of my favorites for sure. Those stayed like my favorites for a long time until I found The Sims. When I entered RuneScape, my man was named SimiMan8, and that was like a trip and a half for me to like experience RuneScape as well. Like man, that was like a whoa! Can't believe games could be this cool. You can use this item on that item, and it says nothing interesting happened most of the time, but sometimes it doesn't. No way. That was kind of Nancy Drew for me. So like, you know, puzzle like adventure game style, the point and click aspect of it that was familiar from pointing and clicking at stuff from The Sims, even if that isn't something that you'd necessarily call a point and click. It's just a moment of like, yeah, this game aligns with me. Man. This game speaks my language. How do I get up there? I need to like lower my camera instead of having that angle where I can't depth percept. That was as much of an explosion as you heard. A mouth explosion was definitely happening there. Depth percept. Daffy Duck that. Oh, please. This part like requires focus, holy moly. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like my sister with her Nancy Drewing and using walkthroughs to get through everything. I did like walkthrough. I did like use Rune HQ to get through a lot of the quests, but I was open into the experience. I wasn't just beating a quest in order to like, alright, now I can move on to like do the cool thing that this unlocks for me. But like I was like invested in the quest too, and like I would be like fascinated whenever Certificate had me do. I shouldn't be just talking about RuneScape, but like when he had me do like chemistry kind of things, and I had to like look at books and kind of realize like how to like man, what is that quest? I need to go through that quest again and like figure it out like for real. Oh dang. Anyway, back to Super Sami roll. We're in Cube Land. Those cubes flying by are kind of cute. They're cute little cubes. Flying around like they have important things to do. Do they really? I don't know. I doubt it. I really highly doubt it. Alright. That was sad. RuneScape is the opposite of WoW. I was like, OMG, you need to log in every day or you're missing out on the player power thing! RuneScape is like, oh, 5 or 10 years. See again when things are a little bit different, but you love it all the same. It definitely wants you to like log in every day, but it doesn't like really have any way of really enticing you about that. I think the best way that they do it is they're like, oh look, we have a yak track. Oh, now that the yak track, oh what? Oh, now that the yak track's done, we have a double experience weekend, or not weekend, but DXP Live. And now we have a yak track, and now we have DXP Live, and so they're just kind of like trying to entice you with the things that they know you want, which is never some like big like power funny thingy, but it's just cosmetics and experience. That's what every RuneScaper wants, experience. At the same time, yeah, I just fell down. I tried to like look at this. OMG, you missed out on this player power thing. Here is a huge player power thing. Yeah. RuneScape is like, you don't want to cut yew trees now? Okay, come back in 10 years to cut them down anyway. You're gonna cut those yews. And it is fine with that, yeah. And I was fine with that because, man, when I unlocked the ability to chop yews and I was like 60 in a skill, holy moly, that was like my first 60 skill, and oh, I felt like a champion of woodcutting. And woodcutting was a very important skill to me. It was very cool to see that like I could cut down a tree and it just, I felled it, it's gone, it died for 5 seconds. But then someone else would kill a tree and I would be like, holy moly. It just, this world is real? I don't know. Things just felt like unbelievable back in those days. Meanwhile, other people were playing World of Warcraft. And that was probably a very cool experience for them back in those days too. I don't know. Or whatever, like anyone's first MMO was. If it was EverQuest, you know, that's probably seemed pretty cool. I don't know. If it was MapleStory, but that seems like a fake game. I don't know how to comprehend that game. I almost played it one day. I just couldn't figure out how to download it, and I was scared of the internet mostly. I'm impressed that I actually got into RuneScape at age 12. Because the internet has been a scary thing for me for a long time. 12. That would be 2006. So that was like when I started warming up to the internet. I started like probably around 2005, realizing like, oh my gosh, I can go to cheatcc.com and figure out that Cheat Code Central has some really cool cheat codes I could put into my Grand Theft Auto. It wasn't even my Grand Theft Auto game, it was my nephew's. But that wasn't the game I was probably cheating on at age 12, because again, like, it was a big ask for me to like play a game that I probably should have been 13 years old for. RuneScape. So M-rated games, I kind of stayed away from those for the most part. But like, of course, The Sims. The Sims was a good. Ah. Realm of me finding cheats. Like for a 20-year-old game, it's weird how the only parts of the game that matter are the tiny cutting edge. It's funny. I don't know. We live in a world where RuneScape exists. That is a fascinating universe. That RuneScape took off too. How did they get it right? Even like the RuneScape 1 days, they got it right that early because at least they called things herb law, and that's funny. And sleeping bags or whatever. It's funny stuff. That's why people like RuneScape. RuneScape is a nugget of anti-time. That's what's going on, okay? And if people have time to spare and they don't know what to do with it, well, of course, like something that's as anti-time as that game is going to be a very viable option for people. And it's also anti-time in the sense of like, how do you exist like this for as long as you do? Public school browsers, yeah. It's cool going to the school app and upgrading to playing something that wasn't Fun Brain. Funny little tiny Java window. Goofy freaking RuneScape, what the heck? Go mining for like an hour, not at school. Went mine for an hour at school. Don't worry. I was responsible. I was not. But I don't think we were in the computer lab for that long. What is school like nowadays where kids have like Chromebooks and whatever and like tablets and stuff to work with? It's gotta be so weird. Like every class can be computer lab class. Okay, everyone, pull out your tablet for and type in page whatever. What? What is school gonna be now? I mean, of course they're gonna be better at like whitelisting what specific websites you are allowed to use and stuff compared to back in the day. Oh boy. Surprised how easy this bounce pad part is, considering how absurdly mind-bending it is to look at. Because I keep looking down and I see that. Oh, don't look down. High stakes PvP, dude. I've been scammed in the wilderness. I don't remember if it happened multiple times, but it happened once. I mean, it happened multiple times in the sense that, like, someone lured me into the wilderness for some reason. I don't remember why. And, I was, like, definitely on edge, because I know that's a place where people can just, like, attack you. And I was like, I don't want to get, like, killed by this guy. This guy could easily kill me. Anyway, by the time, like, we got to an area that he could actually attack me at, when our level difference was met up by the wilderness level. My gosh, I can't focus on that. He started attacking me, and I retreated, and I was eating food, and I brought food with me because I knew, like, that this might happen. and I somehow fell for it again from the same guy who's like, no, don't worry, like, just, I don't remember what he could have possibly said to have been like, oh no, yeah, like, you can trust me still. No, why did I go a second time and get killed by that guy? It was, I don't know. Can you be, like, really dumb even at age 12? Yeah, I don't know how. How did I fall for that guy 2 times? He did kill me. I got away. And I followed him again. Immediately after he followed me back to safety, he lured me out again, right then and there. And then, like, the duel arena, which is now Het's Oasis, was also fun. I did participate in that. I didn't really have big stakes. There's also no rules that could be set. I remember getting called a Potter once because I was using a potion. They're like, oh, he potted. Okay, gotcha. That's how you got that big 25 on me with your dragon mace. I don't think I really lost anything ever that big due to stakes, whether it's in the wilderness or duel arena, though. I was very careful about what I would bring to the wilderness. That's awesome! And what I would be willing to gamble. Oh, fascinating. Pot of weeds. Oops. I think I mostly just gambled money. What else did I remember doing? Yeah, because I definitely lost some like big things that was always like due to my own deaths, like during a quest. Gosh dang, those thrower trolls made me lose a DDS. Dragon dagger poison plus plus. I was sad about that. That was a big loss. It's weird because I did some trades too, like at bank sales and stuff like that. Like, well, I don't think I ever did bank sales. I don't think I engaged in that type of stuff. I might have once been like, how much is that? But for the most part, like I would just be in a bank where banks were populated, very populated back in the day. Everywhere, no matter where you went, there was a populated bank. Every bank was like a big hopping hub for commerce before grand exchanges. And I remember buying a granite maul, which I loved. That thing had a really cool special attack. Bank standing was a big skill to level, it was huge. I bought it for like 200k, which is a huge amount of money to me. Or something like that. Maybe it was, no, it was probably just 100k. I don't think I ever had like 200k. Because Monkey Madness required you to bypass this sliding puzzle, which I could not figure out at that brainless, gormless age. But you could always bypass it with 200k, and so I wanted to save up for that. But then I ended up buying stuff like a Granite Maul instead. And I love that Granite Maul. Cool special attack that only costs like 50% of your special ability bar. So you can like attack with that Granite Maul and then cause the special attack to trigger and then cause the special attack to trigger and do like 3 pretty sizable hits on some dude. And it, within like the span of like 3 ticks, it just like can be like really unga bunga. I liked it. But then I was going to do a quest for the Grand Tree, I think it was. that quest had a big old black demon that you had to fight that was like a higher level than your level cap in the game. It was like probably like a level 140 or something, and I'm like, how is anyone supposed to beat something that's higher level than you? That's impossible. What? But so I didn't want to even try it. I brought like all the cakes I could bake, and eventually I traded my granite maul for a rune halberd, and I found a spot behind a rock, and I cheesed the heck out of that gosh dang demon. He couldn't reach me because, you know, back in the day, not everything had ranged and melee options. Ah. No! How did I mess up on that? Jeez, the demon. The Deku tree. Yeah, those gosh dang Deku trees. Before I even knew what a Deku tree was. My nephew did have that funny GameCube collection of all the Zelda games. Not all the Zelda games, what am I saying? Those Zelda games, the 1, 2, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, and I did bump on to those at some point. Not that I ever beat them at that time. I eventually had to either borrow that game or get it myself at a different year. I don't remember when I actually played those Zeldas. But yeah. Deku tree. Especially since like Majora's Mask was like actually scary. I got like mostly scared from like the time aspect of it, and like me not just like being able to have any sort of reading comprehension to know what I was supposed to do. It's like, oh, I gotta do something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Anyway, let's just explore this place, and then there's nothing you can do unless you I don't know, that one fairy, help her out. You get like an ocarina or something, and you're able to go back in time. Okay, can I do it? Yeah, nice. A little bit focused. But yeah, like I definitely was messed up because like the time was just like going down, and I'm like, what does this mean? And like every time like a day would end, not just like a half of a day would end, but like a day would end, and like the freaking screen would like start to shrink and get a little smaller. I'm like, what is happening? It was just like really weird, like gameplay idea that kind of was a lot for me. The oppression of time. It was scary, and I did not want to play that game, but it ended up being one of my favorites. Once I realized that it wasn't a bad gimmick, and actually had reading comprehension and could figure out like what I was actually supposed to do. Oh, I hate looking down. Like if I ever got to the like final day and like ran out of time, I probably just turned off the GameCube before any like scary cutscenes would happen, and I got to see what would happen at the end of the third day. I probably just turned it off and be like, no, none of that, please, thanks. Oh, that was speed. Okay, but I'm alive. I landed. Oh boy. I've gathered some extra time. How nice. How nice. Oh, these are funny. No! Wow. For every millisecond is precious. Yeah! And I love it too. This is the stage. I like it. Oops, I can't fall for that like way too many times. Also, keep in mind, I'm playing without checkpoints, so this might not be like the worst thing in the world. But the way I'm playing it is actually freaking terrible. I can't believe I decided to like actually stream this game without checkpoints. That's so dumb of me. But here, don't look down, please. That's awful. That is so much. But here I am being a dummy on live TV. Hi, Ma. Alright, have a good one. You saw basically up until the end, even if I didn't beat this stage. You saw a lot of Sami. I'm proud of you, but you got important things to do, and you gotta make room for that tears of the ding-dum. So have a good one, dude. Have a good one. I hate how much I broke today, man. I am like... Things started with ding-dum. Is that like where the decline happened? Is that when things really started to go downhill? Is that when like the large, not the normal size, but the large insanity started to settle in? This insanity XL is what they call it in hospitals, but yeah, I wonder when that started to like actually emerge and like really show signs and symptoms. Speed that you come out at is like more than I am ready for sometimes. No! Yeah. I like how precarious, or not like, very careful. What's the word I was thinking about? I don't know. It's gone. But I was like precautious, I guess. I don't know what word I was looking for. I am whenever I get around those like bumpers. I'm just like, time to bounce. Only bounce. I ain't touching the ground. That's where the bouncers are. I ain't touching that ground. Just bounce. Just bounce. It's a pretty good section right there. This is also pretty fun. Even though I immediately switch over to this side. Get those coins because I want time. Wait till there's like a global timer. It's like 300 seconds for Al Uber to show up. And so you actually have to get like to the end while also collecting a whole lot of coins. That's a little bit of a hard section. I love what it's portraying there. I love what I'm seeing, and I wanna be at that section, but I don't wanna take mean spikes. But I don't wanna take a checkpoint. I wonder if these stages have checkpoints in the end right here. Or if they're just built as is and intended as is. I feel like I'd be done with the stage if there was checkpoints. And I think that's out of the spirit of the toughness of the stage to do such a thing. But also, it would make sense if like people wanted to beat the game and they just wanted to be done with it, and they're like, I don't want to be hung up on like the last challenge. Just like, let me get my 100% and quit. Like, I'm done. Like, if someone had their time with the game. Whoa. Like, you would think maybe it would be okay with being lenient just because, you know, it doesn't want to have its stay overwhelmed. That's fine. And like, if this, no matter what difficulty you're on, even if you had checkpoints enabled, if it still resumed to like just not have checkpoints at that after you played the whole game with the luxury of checkpoints, this would be brutal. A huge like awakening to a new degree of this game. Yeah. So the thing about this that makes it hard is that these are like slowly ascending in height, and so it's hard to. I can do this though. Move on to the next height of bean spikes. That's a little bit difficult because you now have to go even higher in order to like actually vault over the hazard of that. It's gonna take some weird finesse and finagling. But you just have to understand what's being given to you, what's presented. I don't think that the stage is that bad. And that's like only like the first quarter of the stage, isn't it? I still have 3 more Okami arcs left in this stage. Oh boy. Things are okay. Oh, not when you don't jump! Sometimes you forget to jump, you just like, alright, time to wipe my palm sweat. Get rid of that for a second there. Don't know why that was a good time to do that. That was a bad time to do that. I was going like 1 billion miles per hour. Don't do that. Don't Jesus take the wheel at that point. That's no. This is fine enough. Don't look further down. I will die. Don't down. Oh, okay. No! I can do this. Let's get that sweat out. There we go. What? I should also look at my, Oh, and I haven't even found any traces of a raspberry yet. Thinking about things. But I should also look at my coin count. Whenever I get, like, really far, see how, like, many coins that this stage is giving me. And just, like, kind of add that to... Or subtract that from... No, just add that to 120. You start with 120 seconds. And then add however many coins I've been getting and seeing how much time is allowed at the point that I get to. I won't be able to check when I'm at the funny wall spikes, mean spikes. That's gonna be way too much focus for me, but like, I'm about to move on to that. That'll be a good time to check. We're at 37. Good, you actually jumped. Amazing. $88 plus 120. I'm already at like 200 seconds. 208. Okay, that worked. I should probably have wiped my sweat. But here I go, doing this. So I'm at 240 seconds of time allowance overall. 252. No! Bonk. This is the gauntlet. It's a stage. It's a slow learning. And I am a Sami, so I don't really have the neck capabilities of looking up to see too far ahead. I'll demonstrate when I find flat ground and can actually carefully look up, but it just not something that Sami's very good with. That's as high up as I can look. I can't look higher than this. I could look up. I could look directly down, but I can't look higher than that. But no rotary heads. Oh dang, I was looking at... Should have paused, I should have paused. Powerful tongues that are also immune to electricity, I found out today. I was tonguing a lot of electric flooring. And, you know what? Completely made of rubber. Fully insulated tongues. Samis could be bullied into licking batteries, but it wouldn't affect them. I say Sami, plural, Samis. I guess that's because you were saying Samis have powerful tongues, and I'm just like, now imagining them like Wagans, because Wagan is such a good character, but the fact that there's like actually a lot of them. The first game, you get to see a lot of Wagans. And it's just like, I love these creatures, and that there's so many of them is great. I can just like imagine them running around and being dummies. I love them. Now, I have not seen another Sami-like creature. So now I'm like curious. I'm like, there has to be more Samis though. There has to be. He can't be the only one. That doesn't make sense. So, in Super Sami Roll 2, we'll be able to play as Sami 2, son of Sami. And whenever Sami 2 goes invincible, he gets more pronounced spikes. And he gets to visit not just like one Smiley Tree Island, but all the islands leading up to the Smiley Tree. I really need to play I Can't Land 2 again. No! Samson. Little Samson? I need to play that game. That seems like a really good game. From like what I sampled of it years ago, I was digging it. Sammy Samson. That would be funny on the nose. I would be fine with the Sami son being Samson. I would be very fine with that. It would be very silly to have a game Super Samson Roll. But, you know what? Why does Sami work in Super Sami Roll? It does. We accepted it, and we're past that now. And it's just a great name. Super Samson Roll. Samson second would be good. No, why did I? Oh no! Why did I do that? Just rolled right on off. Alright, take it seriously. Let's go. Green cubes. Greenland. So green. I do kind of still feel like it's a missed opportunity for this funny marble Mario Sunshine-esque background to exist. We only have like one color for platforms, or not like for all platforms, but for like the main solid ground, only green. Be kind of cool to see this being like a colorful finale of trippy whoa, where, whoa, wow, huh? It still is kind of whoa, where, because this is marble. What are we doing in marble with the cubes? This is fascinating for Sammy to be in such a place. I love it. I'm glad that this is like the one and only time that this is happening. This is a super boss. It just exists to be conquered. And so here we are conquering it because we can. This is a super boss. Hand wipe. Let's go. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Dry as a bone for the next 2 seconds. Okay, keep your hands moistened. Moist hands get you to the end. Sweat saves lives. Perspire away, buddies. I wonder what, like, people love doing individual level times in this game, and I've seen a lot of videos of such. I wonder what individual level world record, world record best time. I was just saying world record in a dumb voice, but it also kind of reminded me of like the new record that sometimes like Mario parties will say. Whenever you get a new record. Anyway, I wonder what's like the best time for this stage is. Why did I not tongue until I turned around? Alright. I also gonna need to get some more water, seriously. I feel my throat drying up, my hands are getting so wet. That was the most awkward I've ever done. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Should have taken that last death to moisten my throat, moisten my hands. Don't worry, I'm not drinking my hands. I will moisten it with water. Why am I looking down? And how did I get through that? Sometimes I just don't look at the down. I'm like too busy knowing when I'm supposed to look at that. That's all that I see. I don't see the cubes that are aggressive down there. I don't see the aggressive pizza down there. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go. Jump. Don't forget. Wow. So sad. Let's get a sip. Sip, 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 sip. Whoa. Is this what's going on? Is there like a dehydrated brain, and so like when you take a sip you feel life coming back into you? Let's have a blue gummy shark. RuneScape heals, let's go. I'm having 2 sharks, but I have another one in my hand. But I threw one on the ground. I'm gonna put that one back in the box. It's not a box, it's a bag. Yeah. Power me up, let's go. Gummy shark. Oh, that feels weird on my teeth. Oh no. Teeth crisis now. Help. No, it's not a crisis, but some awareness of dry teeth feel. Okay, I'm alive. Is gummy sharks some are gummies like a tooth astringent? Like what is happening? No, it's already moistened up. I mean, my tooth is fine again, but it was a very sensation. Is it made with like Hatcha persimmons or something? Honestly, I should like look for Hatcha persimmon and see what that. Just like have it before it's sufficiently ripe and feel that weird drying sensation that can happen. I've only ever tried. Well, no, I've tried a Hatcha, but like I didn't have the thing happen. But my first time trying a persimmon was a Fuyu. So I was kind of just lucky in that sense, right then and there. Bouncing on these is making me realize, like, I can't believe I got past crossing the Molten Sea with minimal problems. It's crazy to me. We can do this. Not if I'm drunk driving, though. Holy moly. That swerves. It's very bad. Took a quick little brief wipe of my left hand. But I feel like I'm doing a lot more work with my right hand. But I got past that. It's been a while. Now I get to do the launch. Let's do the launch. Why? I had it too! But like there's still like more. Look at those blinking blocks. The blinking platforms. We're getting somewhere though. I've proven my worth against mean blocks, mean spikes. If I had time, I would definitely take this footage and like edit out like a highlight reel of specifically the stage of me inching forward on. Because the slow growth is there. It's absurd. Oh, but it's fascinating that I handle this part like right here pretty easily, which is impressive because like these platforms are kind of ridiculous, and I don't feel comfortable with them. I never do. But even like how I now handle after this like initial section, when I have to do a wall jump soon. Why am I not bouncing on that? Like, why am I choosing to just like sail right past? Over there, where I had to do a wall jump. It's a weird bounce every time that I bounce off of there, but then like I tongue back to that so I can do the wall jump. Like I made like a science out of that, and that's awesome. My science out of that is just to bounce out of the bumper zone. It's all pretty sciencey. And not in the sense that I am putting down a safe state to explore things untouched. Man, I am staying up really late today. I wonder. The answer was no, so never mind. Also, if I was really scared about time, I could also buy like a time stop for this stage. But I feel like time is not the antagonist of this. I feel like I should be fine. It's just always giving you coins constantly. Yeah, just chew that instantly. That wall. Science that up so that you chew. Give you that opportunity right then and immediately just to do your wall jump consistently. Thanks to the power of chew. Now it's through here. Again. This is the point of which I call somewhere. That's the threshold of where somewhere begins. That's when a try is real. It's real enough to have me forget about chew to more consistently jump immediately off a wall. That was such a gentle pachink. What a gentle bump. Never seen such a gentle bump. Let's go. We're at cusp, but we fell. We fell. We haven't reached the threshold. We're at the cusp of the threshold. Cusp is a scary place. That's a zone that scares me always. I've gotten past that more times than I can believe. In fact, this is going like better than the ice section. Better than stage 76. Or was it 70? Better than Special World or World 5-3. 5-3 I might have spent less time on, but I was hung up in really weird spots. This allows me to get pretty far. And I get hung up on like kind of reasonable things to get hung up on. Can't believe Threshold's getting me now. I mean, Threshold's not easy, honestly. I don't know why I'm underselling that while I'm overselling the part right before Threshold, the Cusp. Cusp is also hard though. That's kind of a little bit absurd on the absurd side of things. I think thresholds, like more standard, what's the word? Consistent of what it expects of you. So because of that, I feel it's more of a tackleable obstacle, but that's not necessarily the case. Don't get killed like that at that spot before cusp. What is happening? Alright. Please. Let's do. We can do. Oh man. That's a great spot for that to go up and like kind of not over any safe ground. This jump here is very imperative to making that section a little bit more dangerous than you'd expect. No do-over. Could have probably actually made do with retrying without, like, just tried to grab onto this. No, but these are really hard loading. These are like wafer thin. It's really hard to get a tongue onto platforms like this. Also, if you ever ground pound on like this jump pad over here, it ruins your everything. Don't ask me why. Don't ground pound these pads. It like does not allow you to jump afterwards. Wow. Nice. Threshold, here I am again, baby. very good. I got a chance to like wipe off both my hands in the midst of that type of thing. There's still some more. Oh, this is impossible. Are you kidding me with this? That's my saving grace right there. That's my saving grace. Those two that are the same color right next to each other, that's where I can like readjust. Let's go and beat this. That's gotta be near the end. You can't just do that. That's gotta be near the end. You can't just do that. Wow, 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 wow. Is there hand anti-perspirant? Is that such a thing? Don't do it though, because sweaty hands allows you to claim your victory. What? that was. Quite indeed. Oh, oh. But I like a lot of the challenges. I just, man, Yoku section though. Dang, I mean, I was going to die with that type of ground pound on the booster pad. Yoku section might actually be like rough on me, but I feel like it won't be. I feel like I can manage the fact that there's two blues right next to each other. That was really weird. Tongue grapple a bumper and also climb at the same time. Alright, alright. Got to cusp. Got to Cuspland. I can make it to threshold. Once you make the threshold, you're basically at Yoku. Just have like another 2 challenges, 3, 4. This is like a breather segment almost. Just zoom, zoom. And you gotta be careful here. Maybe wipe your hands. Take this route because I like this route. Middle route kind of sucks because then you have to jump. Just try to minimize jumping. And yeah, that section's never really that bad. This section can claim a life. It's not really that bad. Even when you kind of fumble a little bit, it's still salvageable very much. This is a nothing section right here. And this is a kind of spooky section. It's not that bad. Just hold forward and hold the direction that you're going to land next. Oh. Now here's a section of focus and fortitude. Mental fortitude. No, it's not that bad. Anyway, Yoku. Yoku. Oh! How did I mess that up? I've been going for 9 hours. Nah, I just never will play Pokemon. It's just not possible for me. Let me see something really fast. Are there or are there not checkpoints? Now that I know how to get pretty far, pretty easily. I could probably get to like the first checkpoint if there are checkpoints. Wouldn't be much of a gauntlet if you could just checkpoint past it, but we'll see. Oh no! No, I can't actually get to any checkpoints. I've gotten worse. Would be where the checkpoint would be, right? Not seeing anything. Wow. Oh, there it is. Yeah, checkpoint. Checkpoints do exist. And I don't fault the gauntlet because, man, this would be a lot to have someone go through after never experiencing. Oh, dang. Don't miss it. After never experiencing a checkpointless stage, to have to go through all this, that would be crazy. But it does require you to go through some pretty lengthy sections. to get all the way to basically cusp. That, I wonder why I was calling this cusp. I just like knew that this would be a good spot for a checkpoint, I guess. This was just a notable spot. Threshold's notable in how scary it is and how not scary it is in practice. How scary it looks, but in practice it ain't bad. I say, well, I have the worst possible time in section Threshold. Doesn't get much worse than that. Games like these also need to have like 2 retries, I feel. I wish that there was a try from the start as well as a retry. That would make checkpoints a lot more enticing to me. And it's like, well, at that point, why would you even have checkpoints on? I don't know. I don't know. But like, what if I was using the checkpoints to kind of get a hang of like what is up to come? Just kind of like practice like a spot that I'm particularly weak at, like maybe like right here, if this was like my weak spot. Okay, okay. Don't miss your opportunity, you can do it. All right. And there's a checkpoint right there. I guess I should have realized with that ring. It does seem very checkpointy. And this is a very checkpointy section. Oh. Yeah, that section's really easy now. I don't know why I ever let it be hard for me, but I did. Dang. Jumped too early, I guess. I didn't really get a big jump either. That was like a really weird. I was holding down the jump button the whole time, but I feel like I would have been a little higher. I also wonder if it expects you to do like just a regular normal jump like I'm doing, or if it expects you to do... Okay. some funny ground pound shenanigans. I feel like that would mess too much with my timing. There's just a little bit of hesitation before you like actually start like barreling downward. That would make me miss my ride probably. Dang. Wow. Doing bad at the launch section. Strange. Yeah, and look how few coins I get for playing with checkpoints. I get these 12. Plus maybe another 12 here, depending on like how well I do. If I tongue, I'm not getting anything. Tongue, I'm not getting anything. Oh, I got all 3. Nice. This is a grab bag. Who knows how much I'm gonna get here? I'm only at 24 here instead of like 100. 100 and something. Alright, there we go. We're trying the Yoku again. The roll-eye platforms that I had to land on are like harder for me to land on than the weird same length, same skinny platforms that had these things going back and forth patrolling. But these roll-eye ones are really getting me. That was sad. Okay. There we go, there we go. Why can't I jump at that point? At that point, I either just like bonk off the corner, or I like literally am incapable of jump. And that was like a literal incapable of jump, not me just like not pressing it. I was definitely trying to jump. Why was I not angled correctly? Dang it. Oh, that was strange. That felt like Mario Sunshine. Is that like the end? Yeah, I see the Owl Uber. So I can beat this. That's where that is. That's just a freebie. So it's not hard to get. That's news to me. It's not going to be hard to get the raspberry. It's as good as yours. And yeah, there's no need to worry about time. This is just coin heaven. Collecting coins just for the sake of coins. I mean, if you were to like somehow be able to get through all of this without collecting a single coin, it might be low on time. But that's just not going to happen. Oh, touch it. That worked. I'm surprised that Sen's Fortress did not get me. Very impressed. Checkpoint 1. I can just wait here. There's no rush. 3.2. Final third. Yeah, this ain't that bad. This stage is actually great. I love it. Once you have a scope of the stage, yeah. I'm glad that I did actually scope the stage. It feels good to be stuck on a stage like this as opposed to that icy one I was telling you about, and also even like the one that was like hyping up as like being the worst thing ever, crossing the molten sea. Yeah. I don't mind spending hours on this one. This one has me stumbling on every possible turn. They're all pretty intense. I'm also like autopiloting a lot of like this stuff now that I'm talking. I'm messing it up, but that last tongue grab that I did, like I wasn't paying attention where my Sami was. I wasn't paying attention to where that platform I was trying to grab was. It just happened. That's what I'm talking about with the science stuff. It's a formula. And you find that formula, you're capable. It'll carry you all the way. Yeah, doing, what we doing? That was bad. I was like exactly the one that I was like talking about, like alright, just like timed it perfectly. And so this time like I came in like being like looking at it like just so intently. If I had made it, I would have been like, yeah, that's the one that freaking I autopiloted and I don't know how. I was hardly like looking at the screen. I was like looking through the screen when I did it last time. Last time I successfully did it. Oh dang, I didn't get the bounce, did not. That's kind of like autopiloted too, like going through that, it's not the easiest thing in the world, but I somehow managed with very little thought. But both of my thumbs knew exactly what I wanted to press in order to make it work for me formulaically. Don't go through. Wow. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is red. This isn't even green. Maybe it's color coded by section. Each checkpoint color codes it differently. Starting green, go to blue, and go to red. Champion crown unlocked. 200 coins. That's a lot. Wow. The gauntlet. Victory. Hey, glad you're still alive. I thought like everyone would have died by now. How long? About 9.5 hours, and like how long did I spend specifically on this? I just made a moment of me getting that victory though. I got a crown. Let's see. Don't try again. Not right now. That hurts. That took 3 minutes and 44 seconds? I have 5 things. Let's go buy our last accessory. You sure you want this, Butto? No longer how strong a storm is, you can always count on a beautiful rainbow. Yeah, on a cruel. Can always count on a beautiful rainbow will follow it. That's a awkward wording, buddy, but I'll take it for you, bud. Juicy! Remember to check your newly acquired accessories. Buttalicious. Crown. Champion's crown. Rainbow rod. The curses love just King Sami with a crown. Let's find a nice stage to look at our Sam. Or Samwell, our Samwise Gam. Very rainbow. So rainbow. Let's look at this rod of rainbows. Rainbows that always follow a storm. It's a cute rod. It looks nice. Oh, that crown though. Very nice. Oh, look at this! The crown's awesome! The crown does that? Oh! Yo! Very Mario 3D World. Oh, okay, Rainbow has become way better when you have the crown on. And you get this activity of this trail effect. Oh my gosh. Knock knock. Hello, Al Uber. C plus time. What? Don't care. I got 100% on this file. Let's look at our closet again. Yeah. Vampire cape, eye patch, and champion's crown, rainbow. That's good style for victorious. Sammy. Let me go to a stage so that it remembers that I have this outfit. Now for the DLC. Now for me to like look at the other character, just a brief view of the other character, because I am not ready to do another character today. Now, oh yeah, I like this. This is a Sammy. That's a Sammy. One second. Or maybe it's the rainbow rod that does the thing that I'm thinking it does. I thought the crown was doing it. The crown just has that effect, but no, rainbow rod's the cool thing. Rainbow rod it is. Okay. 1 second. Why am I retrying? Is rainbow rod still a rainbow even? Like, who needs cape? You can have cool rod. Of course I gotta wear the crown. And let's try a different color. Should I try a regular Sammy? No, purple Sammy, of course. Royal purple. Now, how does this look? Oh yeah, so I gotta check out the other character briefly, and I gotta look at Okami and see where I was at. Yeah, it's still like a cool rainbow rod effect. Okay, I liked rainbow rod. Great item. Awesome crown that shows my completion. Beautiful purple Sammy. Or I could do silver as well. Silver is a great color. It would probably look great with what's it called? My crown. And my eye patch. Both. Okay, that just phased through me, and I won. Rainbow Rod's good. Royalty, man. Alright, you have a good bed. And yeah, I did it. I freaking beat the game. Yeah, I beat the Sammy. I cannot believe. Oop, that's not what I want to change. I want to change this. Nah, I think... Oh, I'll do that next time I play on this file, maybe. Oops, that's not Vera's quest. Kind of started it briefly, and I think that's great because I want to just jump right in instead of doing the first stage. That one last purchase. Uh-oh. That fly at the shop took all of Sammy's delectable. He loves. Sammy loves raspberries, and the fly took it all. Super Vera roll. Very rare roll. Aloe Vera roll. So we got Vera mode. Vera does not have a tongue. She has this. Gliding. That's with the tongue button, so I'm pressing the good old Y in order to manage that. Jumping is normal, but momentum is absurd. Also, yeah, things are mirrored. Last time I had to follow this dude, it was like on that side, but the whole world is mirrored. She still has a bounce like that. Yeah, there's that little funny secret man. Should have just taken it. Luigi mode, yeah. Except it doesn't give you any harsher time limits. It would be very hard to do that. But yeah, Luigi mode's pretty awesome. It has its own character with like its non-tongue functionality, which is fascinating, and it makes speedrunners happy. Speedrunners love the flight. Gliding is great. You can get gosh dang halfway across. What is the name of this island again? I'm gonna have to look at my instruction booklet to figure that out. Momentum is a beautiful thing with Vera, though. Anyway, that's checking out Vera. Instruction booklet. This is like starts with an S, right? Sami doesn't run, he rolls! Thanks, game. What's the name of this world that I'm in? Saphira Island, yeah. Island, Adventure Island. That's Super Sami Roll. I beat the game and now I'm booting up Okami before I end my recording and before I end my stream because I am a madman. Now where's my things that I must find, must seek? I need to plug in weird things into a weird thing because PS3s really don't like HDMI outputting to things like capture cards. That's just like probably illegal. Oh, no, I don't need to take that out of here. That's just goofy. But where's my PS3 one? Is this the PS3 one? It's a little bit of a mess in my room. Don't worry about it. Alright, come on. Let me turn this on prematurely too so that it's ready to go by the time I ready to go. Oh, let's reach into the back of this funny switch. Goodbye. And plug that in right around here. Wait, no. Did I need to do that? Wait. Am I doing things right? What am I plugging into where? And where did this HDMI come from? It came from the PS3. Ding ding ding. That's a winner. And that goes into the HDMI input, correct? And from there I need to plug that into the capture card, right? The capture card goes right... Where are you? Here. Outputs right through there. Bam. Doing some like weird wacky science, don't worry about me. Is this not making a noise? No, it's making noise. Okay, good. Wow. Nier is a video game. Desmond's Null? Amazing. Sonic Adventure? What? No, this is the weirdest wacky of science. Okami! I can't believe I have Okami. I own Okami. That must be crazy. Let me have one of these blue shark gummies. I'm not playing Okami, I just gotta look at it though. It's a weird dog game. That has been brought up more than once while playing Super Sami Roll. Because of course. Cryware. Is this game gonna make me cry? Checking trophy. I just gotta see where I'm at. And how many files do I have? Loading. Oh. Bless the chantre. Yeah? I liked it from what I played of it, but I haven't played much of it. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a little intro. Once begin story. Let's see. Where's my do I no longer have the save files? Are they gone? Oh no. Right there, dude. Yeah. Exit options. Yeah. That's fine. But you do need to bed. That is fine. You are allowed to bed. I don't think... Yeah, where's my continue? Do I have any continues? Is my continue dead? Do I, like, no longer have anything? Please tell me I got something. Okay, well, I do need to start over anyway, it seems. My save is... kaput. Maybe? Have a good night. Good jingle, for sure. I do like that failure. Like, you don't got one! Thanks for doing it again. Appreciate you. Am I on like the wrong account maybe? But do you have a good night and a party in your dreams? Things are basically ending right now anyway. Would it be like this one? And Okami just knows to be up on top. Please, I'm crossing my fingers. Don't you jingle me jangles. I did funny, wacky science for you, man. But I do want to start the game over, so I don't care if it's gone. I just wanted to see how much time I spent in the game. Capcom. Hexa. Cry, baby. Checking trophy. Accessing the hard disk drive. Please do not turn off your hard disk drive. Skip the drawings and the once upon a begin story right now. Continue. Yeah, I can continue. It didn't even say the setup. I solved it. Oh, and my screen. I need to change my screen size actually because it's really gross. 24 hours, 43 minutes and 15 seconds. I will take a screenshot of that. Actually, I want to go back and change my options before I take a screenshot. That'd be best. That's good. Oh, yum. I knew I had time on there. It wasn't 130 hours. 24 hours, that's impressive. I'm impressed that I put time into a game in the past. I have news. I'm gonna have a screenshot for the Kaika man. Seance City Commoner's Court. He probably knows where that's at. Maybe. I'm just gonna guess. I wish that like I could just take a screenshot of. You know what? Can I like full screen something? You know what? I'm gonna go like open up my own screen and full screen that. Where's streaming my Twitch channel? From here. Good. Screenshot obtained. Probably heard that. Probably heard me get a screenshot. You can have 30 slots of saves. Okay, let me like not full screen this anymore, so that I can get rid of that page. Get rid of this Final Fantasy 12 and Knick Pex. Where am I at? I'm at this place. This place looks familiar. Not that I really know what's going on. Can I like do something where I can wall jump? Yeah! I'm pressing buttons that I don't want to press. Aha! Wall jumps! We can Super Sami this game! Anyway, that was a journey. That's the only journey I need. How do I exit game? It's right here. That's it for a stream. That's it! Have a good one. Party in your dreams. I was live for 9 hours and 55 minutes. That was like a 10-hour stream that I didn't even play an ounce of Pokemon. But I did play a lot of Sami. It's all done. It's all done. So, farewell. Armored Core is well, I have Vagrant Story. I have Suikoden. I have games. I don't know. Armored Core's. You see, have a good one. Party in your dreams. And, who knows what next time's going to be. As per usual. See ya.